Hey everybody, this is Drew, and welcome to the audio-only episode of the Soulfire Tyranny. Tonight's episode's a little weird. I was unable to record the video, as I normally do. I was away from my computer. So today, this time, you get audio only. Still working on a bunch of little things for this, but I'm doing my best, and I'll try to make it better for next times we're going to do it. But, yeah, that's about it. And, well, enjoy the game. See ya.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, Glenn. You're good. You're obviously here now, but you're not going to be here for the next one, right?
No, I will not be here for the next one. I got
So if anybody,
my daughter. So
if Travler wants to run something, great. Otherwise, we might run something else. I might try to pick up something. We'll see how everybody feels, and we'll see. Play it on it by ear.
Yeah, we'll have to see where we end today, where things go.
Yeah, all right, all good.
All right. So, left off last week as you guys had made your way to the town of Vintage, found some rather nefarious ne'er-do-wellings going
Demons.
on. Sorry?
Demons.
Demons, exactly.
Demons.
You found that there was a rather corrupt wine merchant who, unfortunately, made a deal, and he got bamboozled in said deal, and so ended up having one of his own workers killed, and tried to frame it on the family of the youngest son who he just murdered. So, you guys made it back safely, no issues, and I do believe you guys had just taken your long rest at my brain doesn't want to work for me today. At the tavern. I don't know why I keep wanting to call him Gunther. I know his name's not Gunther.
Gerald,
yes, thank you. At Gerald's Tavern. So. Oh god.
So many errors.
So many errors. What would you guys like to be doing at this time? It's morning, you guys got your long rest in, the sun's on the rise.
We gotta head back to return those horses before we get a big fine.
No, you return the horse. You return the horse.
We
return
return.
Okay.
There's somebody there at all times. Yeah.
But we do need to go to the lawkeeper.
Yep. Let her know about the situation.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
I will. I guess after we've calmed down, if y'all want to go talk to Lydia, you can be my guest. I do have a stop I'd like to make.
Ooh, our capes should be done.
They should. That wasn't the stop, but
Oh, sorry.
no, it's fine. I know, Mickey, you're gonna need to go over there, and because I think you were the one that kept the notes on the circle, and just explain to her what happened.
Yep, I'll come with you and give her a detailed explanation.
I'm not going over there.
I'm gonna go alone. I thought you wouldn't miss the chance to talk to Lydia.
Well, Jay's been through some things, and he has some.
I'll go with you to the lawkeeper.
So,
okay, then yeah, I'll go to lawkeeper.
Okay, so who's headed to the lawkeeper?
Everyone but Jay.
I will also go. So
okay, so everybody but Jay. Got it.
Everyone but Jay.
Jay, would you mind picking up the capes for us while you're out?
I definitely can.
All right, I appreciate you.
All right.
I can't remember if I fully paid for it, so if he charges...
yes, they've already been paid for.
Okay,
cool.
All right, so we'll start with everybody going to the lawkeeper. So you guys are, it's a fairly short walk, it's just right around the corner. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. Pointer, just right around the corner here. You guys make your way around, climb the small hill up to this the lawkeeper's office, and It does appear to already be open. There's the little board to the left, and your the double doors opening up in front, and yeah, it's a
Okay, so yeah, we talked to Lydia.
okay. Yeah, so you guys walk into the law house,
Get
and you can
into-
see her in that weird like front room. That's just kind of like a You see her in her weird front room, little desk, little rug over the stone floors where she's sitting. Why, hello, and have you all completed your task out at Vintage for me?
We have completed our investigation and dealt with the situation.
Of course. And what are these what winged monstrosities were responsible for the disappearance of this worker, if you don't mind me asking?
So I provide her now a detailed a recounting of the beast that we encountered, the fiend, and the summoning circle that we witnessed, used to summon it and conjure it, as well as an account that the what was his name? Something with an I.
Isaac Meadowberry.
Yeah, that Isaac Meadowberry appeared to be a warlock and had hired mercenary aid.
Well,
Can I roll insight on her after
I
we
would
start
like to
talking about
also
like
to see how she
demon?
feels.
Yeah.
roll insight, sure. Roll the insight, you guys.
Oh, and I also mentioned the motivation of the other family apparently being the motivating factor, just in case that wasn't clear.
Because they managed to make that deal, and so he got beat on a contract. Okay, yeah. All right, yeah. You.
I'll-
All right, roll your insight checks, and then I'll.
Mhm.
Well, here.
Okay.
Give me the numbers, and then I'll let you know as we go through.
My
16.
passive insight is 16. I rolled an 11.
16 for me as well.
Okay, well this is you actively. 16 for you as well. Okay.
2 16s and 11.
Yep. Okay. All right. Mickey, did you
I'm
roll?
not there. I'm up there, but nah.
Did you roll, Mickey?
Yeah, I rolled a 16.
Oh, you rolled. Oh, sorry. So there's 3 6 2 6.
So there's 2 16s, 2 11s. I think that's it. That's
Okay,
all four of
okay.
us.
What follows? You believe that she means everything that I'm about to say.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. I mean, don't get me wrong. I was aware that the Sweatsos had beaten out the Meadowberries for the first time in a long time, and I was aware of the contract that was coming up with the military and that it was going to them as well, but I had never thought of Isaac as being able to. Oh, not able to, but I suppose capable of such violence. I mean, from what you said, it wasn't. He didn't mean for as many people to die, but this was still murder. Murder in a way that was rather dark and grueling. I can't quite believe that he was involved in this. Well, I will send. I will send one of my, and she once again. There's a number of drow that seem to like work directly for her, and she kind of waves one of the better armored ones up. I'll send one of my retainers to confirm your stories and take care of the body. Thank you. This was unfortunate but well done work, so I thank you. And she paid. Well, what was it again? It was 100
I think so. It
gold,
wasn't
right,
like
for
a
this one?
crazy amount.
It was, yeah. It wasn't a crazy amount because it was technically hadn't gone up to the Isle Lord yet. It was just something that landed in her lap that day. Yeah. So she pays you 100 gold to be distributed how you guys wish, and just goes, well, unless there's anything else that I can help you with, I would imagine that I need to start drafting documents for what's going to happen with the Meadowberry estate. So, unless there's something else, I will leave you to be on your way.
I will. So I'm going to say, are there any more tasks that require assistance?
Oh goodness. Well, I do believe that the kind of starts rifling through some papers. Yes, this one isn't really a government charter, but oh boy, let me do my best to remember what I named the damn thing. The crawling shell has yet to leave port, and it still requires security because ships have been disappearing, passing through the Knucklebones. I do believe that, I mean, there are always knolls. The knolls never really are completely taken from
Taken out.
Hornburg, so I mean, there's always them, and then the situation on the river has been dealt with, and I believe Zunia, Mr. Locklier, has just returned from dealing with the mine issue. Yes, I do believe so.
So, blood table party. Do we want to go on the ship? Is it ship time?
Above the table, maybe. I
Yeah.
need to see something first of all.
Well, I mean, I was typing it out when we were done. But two birds, one stone. If they're going to the same place that we're going to, there's no reason why we shouldn't also go on the ship for security. Like, why not
Yeah.
make some money on the trip too?
I think we had talked
Yeah, that's
about
the
doing
idea.
that once we were sort of done with the other business here. So if that's where we're at, I think that might be the move.
Yeah,
Because I mean,
agree.
is there anything else anybody else wants to wrap up here? The only thing, I mean, Mycelio has already got 2 sponsors in this village. He's ready to move on.
I have nothing specific here, so.
I mean, I have specific things, but that's why I'm not with you guys currently.
Yeah, so hopefully those are wrapped up today, if not before the ship sails, because they haven't sailed yet. So I think we take the contract then.
Yeah, or at least go talk to him and see where their destination is going. I don't want to tell her we'll accept it and then them be going somewhere else.
I think we've already been told the destination is the Isles with the Mage Tower, so...
Where we think there might be possibly.
Okay, fair enough. Where we think there might be the Mage Tower, so, let's... what was that town, Traveler?
Respite. Well, let me pull up the...
Yes.
I believe it's Respite.
It was.
Yeah.
That's the only... I remember that in Ust Reki, and that's the only really towns I remember so far.
Yeah.
Like,
Respite,
yeah,
and we've
these
been
guys.
told a Mage Tower's around here.
Yeah. And all
So-
signs point towards do things over here.
So I will state for I will say we will take the what is it? We will take the escort mission request. Excuse me.
Oh, well, that sounds perfect. That one is not paid nor governed by me. It's more of a favor to I've just been looking out for work for security as a favor because he's a fairly reputable ship captain and he brings a lot of commerce. You will need to go down and find Squall. He's a portal man, hat that he wears quite often. Oh no, he's often seen with a rather loud and hairy man that I am not sure the name of really.
Okay, I'll
Look for the ship. It's called the Crawling Shell. You should be able to find it rather easily.
I'll bid her farewell, and then head to look out for Drew. See what he's up to.
Was there anyone else like in the room with her when we?
So you'll notice there's like clerks kind of passing in and out sometimes, and I mean there's a couple of there's her 2 drow like full guards, and then there's a few other drow in less serious looking clothing, more like leather armor rather than the full chain and metal that the 2 main ones are wearing. Beyond that, you don't really see a whole lot of like people. However, as you're leaving, you do notice a small, very furry, hairy form of a badger trundling his way into the law house. kind of gives you all a look, but as none of you are Jay, if I'm just being honest here, he doesn't unless you guys stop him. He's just kind of moving his way, gives you a look, and then keeps walking.
Just gonna make note of him and keep moving.
Yeah. All right, so you guys just keep. All right, so if you guys keep moving, then Jay, what are you up? What have you been up to while they're doing this?
Badger has a job, Jay.
Jay.
Okay.
Drew.
Drew.
You,
Did he die?
you muted yourself, Drew.
Yeah, I know. The moment I had to get up, the moment somebody said something, like as I was getting up, I took off my headphones and I hear, "All right, and we're gonna head over to Jay." I'm like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, it happens. It happens.
So let me pull up my map of Ust Reki. Number one, I would be going over to the good, interesting. Warm up your voice, Traveler, because we're heading to Hordes.
Me. All right, so you walk in, and once again, it's the same, just chaotic, eclectic bundle of things, and you kind of see there do appear to be several cloaks hanging from your thing, and you just hear, "Oh, hello, I'll see you back," and he kind of like
Hello,
starts
Horde.
scrambling. Hello, I
Oh,
got
wait.
you your things, sir.
Above table, what did we have him enchant?
So there's
Cloak?
what essentially come out to cloaks of billowing, but
That's right.
there are two actual cloaks, unless I'm mistaken. There's
Yeah.
two normal sized cloaks, one sash, one
Yep.
short cloak for Mickey, and then just two hats.
One hat
Yes.
was for
There's-
Rathu.
One is for
Yeah,
Rathu,
one
is for
Rathu-sized
Mickey.
hat.
Yes.
That's right. Oh yeah,
Oh,
Lilith, we didn't let you in on this.
No, I have no idea what's going on.
We bought clothes. We
Yeah.
bought clothes
Okay.
for
Perfect.
Rathu.
Yeah, Rathu has a wizard
Awesome,
hat,
love it.
essentially.
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
So
So he goes,
we
okay.
pay. Oh, what was it?
And he goes, it does this, and he pokes the little like silver and copper clasp around it, and you see it billow out dramatically, and it does that. So look at it. Listen.
Wow, this is amazing. Actually,
And he pulls out your blue sash. And he goes, I got this one too. This one works too.
awesome. Now that is quite fine. I had a question for you, Horde, as you are
Okay.
much more magically inclined than I am, and I'm going to pull out one of the bone shards.
Cows.
Now, I came across this in my travels recently. Is it in any way compatible magically with anything? I came across the beast, and thanks to my friends, we were able to take it down, but I had quite the difficulty getting through its hide. Do you think just the material? I don't know if you can shape or form them. I've got other places that might be able to do that, but I was wondering, do you think that these might have a greater effect than a normal dagger?
Looks at it, kind of starts going over it. I mean, I'm not the best with weapons, but I don't think it will necessarily have any greater effect. Oh boy.
Could you enchant them?
Oh well, sure. Yeah. I mean, with some basic stuff, I'll still need bonestone or mithril if you want something serious, like we were talking about.
Yeah. All right. And sadly, still have not come across that yet.
That's
as
kind of
I'm looking.
hard. Yeah, I mean, it's hard. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go forward to collect the cloaks.
Yep. All right. You guys paid up beforehand, so this is all yours. And just kind of hands you the bundles of cloaks and sashes and hats. All right, and you do notice on each one there is that the top half silhouette of him, like hands up in the air whimsically with little twinkling fire stars all around him, and underneath the words "Hordes used goods. You are now walking brands."
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I might be able to fold the sash in a way that it's not 100% noticeable, but we'll see.
Can
More
we
than likely.
call the party Horde's Horde?
I
Oh,
guess,
boy.
yeah.
I mean,
Listen, it's up to you guys what you name your party. All right.
I'm just throwing it out there, you know. I'm just
And correct me if I'm wrong, Traveler, these all function as cloaks of billowing, right?
Cloaks of billowing, yes.
yeah. So there's a bonus action you can make it below and like it's got a gust of wind behind it.
Yeah, that's exactly what it does. Yes.
It's under ring. I think it'd probably be under arm, right?
It's under
Right,
wondrous items.
Oh, okay. It's
in
under
equipment.
wondrous.
Yeah.
So, hat.
I'm gonna add this from.
So wait, since Rathu's hat, I mean, it's not a cloak of billowing. Did we put anything on that, or is
No,
it just?
the hats
Okay,
are
I
not.
didn't
The
think
hats
so.
are not enchanted. No.
I was like, that would be cool for it to like float up over his head and spin and like land back down on his head instead. Like,
I mean, yes, but also an absolute and complete waste of gold.
What you don't realize is that it actually
Fair.
boosts his charisma to 20.
right.
True. Yeah.
And now he's proficient in
absolutely.
performance.
All right.
Is that
so you
wait,
saw-
is that what that does?
No.
No.
How's-
What?
I,
No,
I,
no.
you started
are-
naming some
these are
lesser
just
effects, and
hats.
I was like,
These are
what?
just hats.
It's just a hat. It's just cloth.
All right. Anyways, so you got the cloaks. Okay. Is there anything else that I can get for you?
Yes, actually, and I'm gonna pull out. Well, I'm gonna take out a bit of copper wire.
Okay.
Now, I am still attempting to learn some magical means. Do you know the spell message?
Oh, I mean, I kind of know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't mess with it because kind of like sort of scratching his neck and his normally exuberant behavior. He kind of like crumples in on himself just a little bit. I mean, not a whole lot of people like me enough around here to send me messages. So I don't really use it. I don't really mess about with it.
So
But,
sad.
I
We
can
need to
know.
give him a sending stone. He is forever our buddy now.
I can know it. Sure.
Can you, if I were to go to a jeweler and get a piece of metal, like an earring of some type or some other type of jewelry, could you enchant it with the message spell onto it?
I'm not. It wouldn't be as broad of a spectrum.
Mm-hmm.
But I could make you like a few earrings that all have the message between just those people.
Now that sounds very. What would it? How much would that cost?
Oh, I mean, how many? How many?
Okay, Rathu does not count as a
Okay,
human in
well.
this case.
Well, what's the range? Because I already have telepathy, so like it would be, unless the range is more than like 30 feet, it would be
Yeah, but
useless for me.
telepathy is single. Telepathy is single target, and at least from the way that Horde has described this, this sounds
like a party
walking-
line.
Yeah, this sounds like a party line. So,
Long story short, that's what it is. Anybody wearing these earrings can just communicate with each other, not telepathically, but even at a whisper, you can hear what they're saying. Essentially.
Okay. Is there a range? Just curious.
Yes.
reduced.
Yeah, it's reduced, so it's not quite the 120 feet of message.
Okay.
As of right now, I'm gonna say 60. 60 feet. We'll say he can get out to 60 feet.
So you would need 5.
Let's say Horde. How about 5?
Golds, that would probably be 75 goldses.
All right.
Well, you're bringing me the earrings.
Yeah.
60-year-olds? You guys are nice.
All right. All right. Well, when I get the earrings, I will come back to you with them, and
Of course.
I will pay you for that. But I have some other stops, and
Okay.
I'm excited to come back. It's been good to see you, Horde.
Oh, it's good to see you too. Bye.
Bye.
Big old double-armed wave.
Oh yeah, and wave as I head on out.
All right.
Next to.
As you're walking down the street, make me a perception check real quick.
Oh man, I'm gonna get mugged.
Just carrying a bunch of cloaks. Just
I didn't see it.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you're going down the street. Where are you headed?
Filber's phylacteries.
Okay. All right. So you walk in. You walk in. Same old wooden post, dust that hasn't been cleaned yet. Not the best taken care of shop. Hey, welcome to Filbert's phylacteries. What can I get for you?
I was wondering what your stock on healing potions was.
I mean, you already got the one, so I've got the other. They take a while to make, and they aren't exactly in the highest demand around here.
If I remember correctly, it was 50 gold.
60. Small town, up priced a little bit. It's 60.
All right. Anybody else been asking about him or no?
No. I mean, to be fair, this is pretty. I mean, it's been kind of quiet up until that whole business a week ago, 2 weeks ago, almost now. It's been pretty quiet. I mean,
all right.
We don't get much happening, man. I don't know. Yeah. Here, and it pulls down a little healing potion.
Yeah, if you can just put that aside, I should be back later today.
Group's I don't think anybody's planning
Just
on
making
buying
sure.
it, but I'll put it aside for you. I'm sure. Why?
Thank you very much.
Who gives a shit? Puts it down below the counter.
Man,
Damn.
what called up his ass?
That's unfortunate for him.
Without a single insight check, this is a man who's just kind of, for one, he is older. He's looking like he's into his 60s, and he just does not look like, he just looks kind of done with this whole running the store thing. Like, he just looks very not having a time
taken its toll on him.
How he,
pretty
much, yeah.
I feel that.
Yeah. Just very tired of all the work that he's been doing for a long time now.
All right. Well, I will be back later today. I appreciate it.
All right. Have a good one. Flips it back,
And
the little book, keeps reading.
Step out. And I'm gonna head over to Malk's Metals.
All right.
I just picture you with like a little shopping cart pushing it around the town with everything in it.
You have no bag of holding, and yes, you are still carrying all these cloaks.
I understand.
So, he's wearing all of them. They're all billowing in different directions.
You're walking up. You can see that weird half home, half outdoor forge, and you can hear as you're walking up, ping, 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 ping.
He's home.
Yep.
And walk in.
He's got his back turned to you at the moment as he's hammering on what looks to be a red-hot horseshoe.
That's good. Means he does more than just weapons. Mal, can I have a moment of your time?
What can I do you for? One of my favorite customers.
Well, actually, these, I know, Malk's metals and all. I got something a little interesting, and I'm going to take out
I like me
one of the
interesting.
bone daggers and see what he makes of it.
Takes it in his hand, kind of gives you like a little the may I gesture, not speaking, but just gesturing.
Yeah, with both hands forward.
Yeah,
presents it early.
Yeah, and so he takes it, starts holding it, flips it a couple times, kind of testing its weight. Looks at it. Sorry. Sorry, I lost my train of thought for a second. Looks at it, licks it for just a second.
Yeah.
I mean, these are pretty well balanced. I mean, they appear to be made of some sort of bone. I'm getting a little bit of almost sulfur. So if it's bone, I'm assuming it's something more devilish in nature. If you get my meaning, I'm not sure where you picked that up, but
I picked it up off its body, and you are 100% correct.
well, a little bit of that, like, oh shit, look, oh well, my suspicions are confirmed then.
Yes. Now, question is, do you? Do you happen to make jewelry of any type, or like a small rudimentary bracelets or something?
I can do jewelry. I mean, they aren't as good as my wind chimes by any means at all. But I can do jewelry. Sure. I mean, as long as they're basic. I don't know too much about your. If you're wanting me to have some sort of embedded gems or crystals, that might be a little outside of my purview. But as long as they're just
something
metal and pretty
inconspicuous,
solid, yes, that I can do.
What would
metal?
What would the wait time on say 5 bracelets be?
Just chain bracelets with a basic clasp, right? Oh, I mean, I could get you. I mean, I'd really just have to trim down some copper or bronze. I mean, does there have to be any specific material?
I would prefer copper. Yes.
Copper. I mean, I've got some copper around here. Give me, I don't know, a day. I mean, kind of looks down and goes, lad. The same kid walks in, this time with a little book, opens it. I've got a couple rush orders in here, so you'll have to give me probably 2 days on that if you're wanting.
All right.
You're gonna have to give me 2 days. I'm sorry, but somebody's got precedence at the moment. I hope you understand.
I do. Here's what I will do though, because this can be left for a while, and I'm gonna pull out my last. He says.
Your what?
Check. I'm gonna pull out my last 2 chunks of sulfur rock.
Oh yeah.
If possible, I would like to make some more of those signal bolts. They were quite useful.
All right.
And as well, I'm gonna give them like I said, I'm going to pull out Rose.
Okay.
Because we retconned him never seeing it before. But from the last ones, and just give him a couple little bits of a pointer about how it flew, just to see if it'll spark any ideas in him as to, I don't know, any design changes. And then also, I know this is a bit difficult with these 2, because I think I got 3 bolts last time with 1 rock.
Oh, well, that was a pretty big rock that you handed me there. Okay. That first one, to be fair.
How many do you think you can get out of this?
You can probably. I can get 4.
Is it possible for you to make 2 of these bolts detonate quicker than normal?
What? Depends on what you mean by quicker exactly. Are you just looking for explosive bolts at this point?
Oh yes, that would actually. Yeah,
I was about to say this is something that we've made before. Come on.
Okay.
I can. So explosive bolts do take a bit more. I can get you 1 signal and then 2 explosive with this. It's looking like
perfect. That would be perfect. And so probably 2 days you said for those? Or
Yeah,
longer?
well, it's 2 days, not because necessarily any of this is going to be difficult, but more
You've got
because,
stuff on your time. I know.
yeah,
Got
I've
stuff
got
with your time.
other rush orders. There's people who, with all due respect, I think are paying more than you could pay me and are needing things done.
That's understandable.
I wish I was there.
Wait, I had my headphones off for a second. What'd you say? No, not you. Traveler, what'd you say?
Oh, he just said. I mean, He just said people who have paid me more than you probably can right now need things done now, so I can't help you. Is what he was saying.
Huh. You know, even behind a giant pile of cloaks, that does sound like something that would pique Jay's ears. Can I roll me a little insighty checky?
Sure.
Yeah, baby. I got a 2, and then I got a 19 on. I got a 2 on the perception check earlier, and a 19 on this for a total of insight. That would be a 22.
Okay. He means exactly what he says, because I mean, yeah, he's giving it to somebody who can pay more than you. That's. I don't know what you're wanting from Insight. He seems to.
Oh,
he
I want to
seems
figure out
get-
if he thinks I'm
there's a-
poor or not.
Oh, no. Okay, I'll say with a 22 on Insight, it's not necessarily that he thinks that you're poor. He just got paid very well for this job. That you can tell, yes.
Huh. Okay.
Considering the money that you guys have already dropped at his store, he's not assuming you guys are poor by any means.
True, and I have showed him some crazy shit too. So
Yeah.
he'd probably all right. Interesting. Well, all right. I didn't ask. 2 days time for the bracelets. How much would they cost?
Oh, I mean, 5 copper bracelets. How? I mean, I've seen your crew. I'm assuming it's for all of them. I mean, give me shit made of copper. Give me 2 gold, and I'll do the lot. That's no problem.
Can you do me if I give you 4 gold? After they are
Okay.
finished, can you deliver them to Horde? With my
Right.
name?
Yeah, kind of looks at you. Just. You mean that daft little goblin on the other side of town?
With the biggest smile, raised eyebrow, crazy eyed. But of course.
Don't suppose why not? I mean, I haven't heard of him eating anybody yet, so he's probably one of the better ones. All right, yeah, I can do that for you.
Awesome, and I will give him a 4 gold.
All right. I'll get you. I'll get you right started. No problem.
Thank you very much. Where the fuck is gold on here? Oh, there it is. Got it. I'm using the D&D Beyond app somewhere different, so it's weird. And yeah, and then I'm gonna leave the store, and I don't know. I knew they went to the Lawkeeper, and Malk's Metals is on the other side of town, so I guess I'm gonna go back to the tavern.
Okay. Did you guys go back to Gerald's, otherwise known as the Fish's Head?
I mean, unless anybody else had anything else they wanted to do.
Okay. Jay, as you're walking back, make me one more perception check.
Uh-oh.
Please.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
This is where this is where the one's gonna come. Y'all know this, right?
yeah, we're aware.
I'm gonna use lucky. It's not a 1, but it's still not great. I'm gonna mark it in a second. I'll have to find it, but
We're gonna be.
yeah, that's funny as fuck. Game, you know that's real funny. The shit
Can you
that
use
do
lucky
to me.
again?
Maybe, but I'm not going to. I'm not gonna use 2 instances of lucky on a single.
I mean, it's not like we're gonna
perception
be
check.
doing anything.
You don't know that.
Okay.
8.
Yeah.
Yeah, you feel very jaunty and comfortable with your new
Yeah.
clothes.
Yeah.
You accidentally hit the buckle on one, and it just kind of starts billowing. And it's like,
Yeah.
ah.
I figured that would have been happening a few times as I'm walking down the street. I accidentally shift a hand and then just starts flying almost out of my control.
You drop Matthew's hat like 4 times and keep having to stop to go find it.
Yeah, just make my way back.
Okay. Yeah. Do you guys head anywhere else, or do you guys go to the Fish's Head as well?
I mean,
I'm gonna go somewhere.
Okay.
So what would you say is in Ilya's opinion, what would be the best place to get another healer's kit? Towards Used Goods or the phylactery?
Filbert's Phylacteries.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over there. Open the door, walk in.
Okay. Hey, what can I do for you?
Do you have a healer's kit?
Oh, yeah. And he kind of turns around and you see he's got a few, like briefcase. They almost look like really mini briefcases with leather latches over the top. He goes, yeah. Grabs one off and opens it up and specs all the inner contents. Yeah, looks like everything's all together. Click. Hold on. That'll be as I'm drastically flipping through the.
At base, it's 5 gold
actually.
unless you choose to change that for this location.
Yeah, no, 5. No, yeah. These aren't healing potions. These aren't as rare.
I was thinking like an
I
herbalism
actually
kit
do
or
have
something. It's
have
like
an herbalism
35
kit as well.
Yeah, it's either one of those.
5 gold.
I will take out 5 gold and hand it to him.
Trades it for you. All right. I mean, anything you and your pals there need, just let me know. I'm always here for you for your medicinal type.
I appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. And I will turn around and leave.
You too, little lady. He said lady with a little bit of a question mark because he's like looking at your mask. Like
he's looking at the mask and the fact that there is a person decked out in armor, so it's pretty hard to tell.
Yeah. It was more of like a lady
and a rat.
I don't confirm or deny. I just walk out.
Okay, all right, you just walk out.
I like to think as Lilia leaves the store, right, he goes and just like spooks him a bit as he leaves the store.
So I'll wait.
Sure.
Yeah. It's more of a on our way out of town kind of thing. So
okay. So you guys all meet back up at the Fish's Head. You see open them up. You see Gerald polishing a glass, his barmaid kind of chilling. Make sure I put you guys in here. Oh, that's the dragon mini. That's all I'm looking for at the moment. Make sure everybody's in here. Whoa!
So many rats.
Get down.
Oh.
Whoa! Hey, yo! I'm standing there.
God, you just reminded me of that video where it's just like a bunch of odd scenarios. He's like, "Hey, blank here." Just stupid.
All right. While I'm fixing those, Gerald just kind of washing his glasses. Oh, how y'all doing? You guys staying out of trouble?
We're getting into so much trouble.
Well, all right then. Just don't bring it back to my bar again, please. I mean, don't get me wrong. Y'all are welcome customers always, but I mean, I've got a business to run. If you don't mind, I'm not trying to have to rebuild every.
Yeah, to be fair to us, we didn't bring it the first time. It was sort of here. So if anything, you brought it to us.
I suppose. He just kind of looks at himself. I mean, just kind of thinks to himself. He's like, I guess. Anyways, what do you guys want? Want some bread? Drinks? What you need? I'm experimenting with a new nut loaf. If you're interested.
Ooh, I'll take some of that, and then whatever kind of other like stew or something you've got back there boiling away.
Looks back. He's like, Berta, do we have stew? She's like, yeah, I've got some. Okay, yeah. All right, I've got. Hold on. Is that stew for each of you guys, or just?
I mean, I won't say no to stew.
Is it ever? All right, 2 stews. Okay. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Now, everybody should be correctly sized.
Huh?
Sorry. No. So he just goes. Yeah. All right. Hold on. 3 silver for everything.
I'm in there. I was. I don't know where. There I am.
I'll pay for it. I'll give 3 silver.
Oh, no. Okay, yeah, 3 silver. Takes 3 silver. Much appreciated. And the 2 loaves of a very rich and enticing-looking nut loaf. Goes back, and a couple seconds later comes back with a couple steaming things of stew, puts it down in front of you guys, and just goes, all right, enjoy. Yeah, enjoy. I'm gonna be here. Starts polishing another glass.
Mycelial just starts eating. It's gonna. Gerald, this is some really good nut bread. You've been really outdoing yourself here lately.
Yeah. I mean, we found some. Berta really. Apparently, over by the horse rental place deal, there's this pretty solid walnut bush growing over there. So I'm trying to interweave it into some of my breads, and I mean, a nut loaf is about as good as you can get with some walnuts. So I've made me some walnut bread.
Well, yeah, makes sense. Got to use what you got around you, right?
Yeah, I mean, we ain't, this isn't the Crook. We don't have all sorts of tropical nonsense, but yeah, I'm liking how it turned out. I'm glad you like it too. Thank you.
Yeah. Do you make your own like starter for your breads, or do you like order like your own?
Oh, I mean, it's not. I'm not back here hand grinding my own flour by any means necessary, but for the most part, everything else is made from scratch. Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Let's go back to eating.
Ilya's just eating. She kind of pulls the mask forward and is sticking a spoon with some stew underneath it and just kind of munching on it for a bit. So she's not actually like fully taking it off. Yeah. It looks very strange, but the group is probably getting used to it by now. Maybe.
That's also fair, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming you have been eating and drinking in this manner
pretty
throughout
much
this journey. Yeah. So yeah, you guys are having a nice little meal. You guys managed to go out and do your other things in town, and you're coming back. It's up to you. The day, whatever you guys would like to do.
I imagine we should go and talk to what's his face at the dock.
Well, yeah, but Drew wants to get some things finished, right? Do you want to do that right away, or do we want to hold off until a day or two has passed so you can get
his stuff? It doesn't hurt to talk to him to find out what their plan is,
Red lore.
Oh my god.
Travler going insane as he has to start writing bread lore. Starts learning and researching bread-making processes.
I'm just out here fervently looking up ingredients for sourdough starter.
We start fact-checking your bread.
Well, no, so realistic in the real world, sourdough starter is literally you just take flour and water and you put it in a clean container and you just kind of nurse it until it makes its own yeast from the bacteria in the air. So that's how they originally made breads back in the days. They would just take flour and water and wait till it pretty much grew bacteria and then make bread from it. So every region would have a different flavor because there's different.
It would also, because they'd scrape off the top of mead, the foam of mead, and they add that in there, and that's how they also started. Which is why also
that I did know. That's why he's a bread maker and a barkeep. That's about all I know. He used the yeast from beer to make bread.
And the stick that they used to, they'd find, quote, good mead sticks, the Vikings would. And the trick with that is that they just so happened to learn that certain sticks that would drop in certain areas would end up having certain bacteria on them. So they'd be very selective for the areas they picked up the sticks that they used to stir their mead. And then very sentimental about those sticks that they used to stir mead.
It'd get passed down and everything. Anyway. Nerd knowledge dump. Woo!
Woo! Has Jay returned yet?
Yeah. Both Jay and Ilya from their little trips out have returned. You all are now eating together, and I'm assuming the cloaks are being discussed.
Yeah, I'd say as Jay walks in, I come bearing gifts and also other information and other fun tidbits of possibility and news. What'd y'all learn?
The stew's really good.
The stew is very good. You should get some.
I shall. I don't know. It was weird. I felt real cold. Weird out there. I don't know. It's obvious it wasn't even that cold out. Just the back of my neck. And then I'm going to explain to everyone. Well, actually, no, I'll just say I had come across some ideas, and I've been talking to Horde about some stuff, but I know we've been wanting to leave Ust Reki for a while now. Do we have a date on when that ship's going to leave, or?
We haven't talked to them yet. We just know that they're looking for security. So, I mean, the sooner we talk to them, probably the better.
All right. Well, here's the cloaks, and I'll pass out all of your cloaks. And the matching hat for Rathu and Mickey. Say, all right. One thing I will say, do we have any healing utilities, non-arcane healing utilities in this group? Otherwise, I know there's one healing potion back at Phil's Flag.
And I can use my healing kits. I went and picked up another one, so we should be good on that end.
All right. Okay. Cloak of Billowing not here? Or not have it? That's weird. Okay, yeah. Let's I'm always interested in going down to the boat docks. It reminds me a bit of home.
Alright, so you guys are headed to the docks?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You guys head down. You've never actually headed down to the docks before. You've been there, obviously, because you landed here. But it's been a minute, so as you guys head down, once you clear the little city proper and you get into this more open this open cobblestone area, you start looking back and forth, and there are currently 3 little what look just like fishing trolleys that are all have people already gearing them up, unloading fish, looking like they're getting ready to go back out. There's the ship that you guys have been traveling up and down river on, otherwise known as the Tide's Breath. What I named that one. And there is off here to the side, with no other ships on the dock, a large. Most of these are single or like most of these are either single decked or they have like one lower compartment. This one is different. It's much larger. It seems to have at least 2 levels below its top deck. And it has some rather large-looking ballista. This one appears to be at least slightly weaponized.
Oh shit, son!
Damn.
Yep.
I'm assuming that's the one we're looking for.
if you want, you can go check it out.
Oh, can I see the name from it from
Roll,
here?
never mind. You have crazy perception. Yes, you can see scrawled on to one side in almost purplish looking paint is the crawling shell.
Question, Traveler.
Yes.
Maybe.
Would I? Because this looks like a. Does the ship look out of place here? Like too big that it's bigger than it should? Like more important than it should? Like maybe this isn't its home port.
Oh, make me a quick history check, real quick.
Can we all roll a history check?
Yes, all of you can roll history checks, but
okay.
Certain backgrounds aid certain things.
Ooh, I got a 21.
Okay.
Well.
Got a 19 on the die, and I have a 2 in history.
21 for Mycelio.
For Ilya.
Right.
3.
Fuck! I didn't guide myself. It wouldn't have mattered. 12.
I got a 3. Yikes.
Okay, so I'll say Mycelio. During your travels before this, you did happen across several ports because there's a lot of different islands and a lot of things are coastline based here in the world that you live in. So I'll say that you would know specifically when something is painted in a purplish color. It's not like a 100% thing, but you do know that Garport specifically tends to use purplish paint when the shipwrights at Garport tend to use purplish paint when naming their ships. That's not necessarily like a super hard rule, but it's a tendency, you know. It's like it's just a style that they prefer. The shipbuilders there prefer essentially.
So with me getting the 21, would I know like if that area is known for making just straight up warships, or if this is just a very highly guarded like?
So this is general world knowledge, and any of you who grew up in the Tyranny would know that. Let me zoom out.
I was gonna say, remind me where Garport is because I forget.
Yep. So Garport is right here, and it is known for. It looks like a solid island. That's only because I couldn't really get into all the details. It's more of like an aioli, a very high-breasted aioli, to where there's like there's a ring of mostly solid land with a couple of inlets, and then a bunch of spires of rock in the center. And there's a whole city built on the spires, on this ring of jagged teeth around it, and some even suspended on ropes and chains strung between the different spires. But that's not really the military. Whatever. The main military power where most military operations stuff are conducted are here in Vod Ni.
So this would just be like, would it be odd that a shipping vessel, like transport vessel essentially, this large being here?
A little, yeah. It's a hair odd, yes.
Okay.
To see something this big here, but I mean, not so crazy odd that it's.
Okay.
It's a surprise, but it's not like an instant like holy shit.
Something's about to go down.
Exactly. Yeah, okay. It's not that kind of thing. It's more.
I guess you figure it's pretty far from where it has, like it usually is, so it needs a lot of protection.
Also, yes.
Right.
There's several things you could figure about it. Sure.
Well, and also depending on how far it's traveling, if there's giant sea beats, it would need if it wasn't near a coastline most of the time, it would need some sort of defensive.
Yes, exactly. Yes, this is a deep enough sitting vessel that's a fair. Yeah.
Okay. All right, then I just kind of relay the message on where I assume it's from based off the paint of the name. To everybody.
All right.
So
okay. I'm gonna start walking towards the ship then.
What's up?
Is there anything I want to do with the ship? Can I do an insight check to see? Do we know what cargo the ship is carrying?
It's not really an insight check. Once you once you get up on the ship, I'll say we can talk insight real quick, or maybe a perception checks or something.
Okay.
Yeah,
But let's
they might just tell
That's what I
us
was
too
gonna
if we
say, we
ask
can
them.
just ask.
Because if we're going to be working,
Well, I do want to know what he'll tell us. I also want to know what we'll see. There's
So
it's
What do
not
you mean? No
necessarily
one
gonna be
lies in this
truthful.
game. Come on.
uh,
Yeah, no one
So you
lies.
guys walk up. This, like I said, this is the only ship on this particular dock. It's tied up with a couple of really thick ropes, and you can see among the crew, without any real perception check, you can see that while the crew is mostly human. Hold on, let me get out my notes.
most
You see an odd-looking badger.
No, there's no badgers on this one.
Good. Would hate for an accident at sea to happen.
Okay, here we go. Yes, so there is a. So you see two different turtles, seemingly like directing-ish things, just like pointing and gesturing. You're still either they're talking quietly or you're still a little too far away to hear what they're saying exactly. There is a mostly human and then a single tall black dragonborn. Who has a very large apron over a gut and a butcher's knife hanging from his hip. One turtle is wearing a almost comically large tricorn hat. If you don't know what a tricorn hat is, imagine like the Revolutionary War. Jack Sparrow, essentially Jack Sparrow's hat, but larger and more pronounced. There's like there's embroidery and stuff on the edges. The other's just wearing a simple sash around his shell with a pair of pants. And that is what they're all. Oh, and they're all roughly armed with just like short swords and knives on their belts and stuff. But that's all you really see for now.
okay.
The question. All right, what are you guys doing?
I just rolled 4 ones in a row, bro. I don't want to touch my dice. I don't want to touch them. I don't want to touch them.
I guess I'll go up and just. So, we heard you guys were looking for extra security on your next voyage.
Who are you talking to?
Just whoever looks like they're like in charge.
Okay. So like I said, the two that seem to be directing things are there. There's a pair of turtles. Turtle with the tricorn hat looks up. Name's Squall. What can I be getting? What was you asking about there, sir?
Well, the Lawbringer said that you guys were looking for extra security for your next voyage, and I just wanted to offer myself and my compatriots the services. And I gesture towards the crew.
Above table, you also gonna ask to sponsor for sponsorship?
Not yet. I just met this guy.
I'm just.
Not on the first date. Damn.
Jay's shadowboxing a seagull, like in the background, but losing somehow.
All right.
You see the Iron Mouse just looking around, confused.
Almost like it's weird because he has more of a beak than teeth, but he still somehow manages to make that like old guy smacking sound where he goes, "Well, things have been kind of dicey on the sea lately, and we had a couple of other shipping vessels that I happen to know went missing, are traveling to respite around the Knucklebones, which you all would know. The Knucklebones is just that line of. I'll go back out to the big one. The Knucklebones is all these crazy shoals and whatnot. The normal routes don't appear to be as safe anymore, but pretty much any goods that we can take over there that they need they either already have or are gonna spoil by the time we go around any of the big obstacles. So I fear that we are going to need some assistance with security. Yes.
Well, when are you guys wanting to depart?
Well, and he looks over and he goes, "Well, we did just get a good shipment of wine from Oh boy, hold on. I have a bunch of random. Sorry, I have so many. Like I said, so many notes.
Yes, give us the fourth winery, please.
The four
Oh,
alcohol.
Just okay, yeah. So you've already met the cider hollows, the meadow berries, and the sweat sows. And so he just goes, "Well, I'm expecting a shipment today, actually, from Well, for one, we're waiting on bales of leather from Hornburg, but I'm also waiting on just a few, not too many, but just a few cases of wine from the Brandy Barns over. Well, they're closer. They aren't quite in vintage, but they're a bit outside of Ust Reki, so they should be coming today too. I'm hoping to shed off by the latest, depending on when they get here tomorrow morning."
you get a
Fuck,
long rest
nothing's ready by tomorrow morning, son of a bitch. Nothing is ready by tomorrow morning.
Well, the shipments get here, but I imagine it's gonna take a little bit longer for everything to get loaded in, readied up.
To leave tomorrow morning, homie.
Oh, he wants to leave tomorrow? Oh.
Yeah.
It gets there. It gets there today. Should get there today. He's trying to get it he's trying to leave by tomorrow morning. Of course, I mean, a bit of hurry ain't necessarily worth my shit. I'm just not sure, really. I prefer to err on the side of caution, so I'm just trying to do what's good by my crew. But tomorrow morning is at least the expected date. We're the only ones going out to respite, so I mean, they ain't exactly the most. They're pretty dependent, if you get my meanings. They can't be too picky about it.
Above table, Drew, do you need me to bail you out?
In what way?
Excuse to delay?
No, I mean, here's the thing. I haven't spent much gold, and first
No,
of all,
just tell them we need a little bit of additional time to prep, and then we'll be good to go. Tell them that we need like 1 day just to really quickly get prepped, make sure we've got everything.
So here's the thing. I went above table, obviously. I went to check all that information out, just to see. I mean, think about it this way. I put in 4 gold, and hopefully, if we do go somewhere and then come back, by the time we come back, we'll have these.
Okay.
If we come back to Ust Reki. If we don't come back to Ust Reki, it's no fault of mine. Now Horde has 5 interconnected.
Well, we love Horde.
Yeah, we love Horde. So the plan is to come back. I hope to come back. But if we don't come back, it's not like I've lost 65
I guess it's
gold.
just more about how badly do you want those things soon, because if we go do this before we get those items, it's at least 2 weeks, because it's a week trip to respite.
No, I know. And the thought process is okay, so we're not going to need it on the boats.
Most likely not.
Probably. I mean, maybe. It could be helpful if there's 60-foot range. If somebody's keeping watch, they can alert everyone else what's happening via the bracelets. So that could be helpful.
I have an idea. If we're leaving tomorrow, we could go talk to Horde and have him ship it on the next ship over if we haven't returned in like 2 weeks.
And where do we send it?
Anyways, and they're not going to be. Yeah, and where do we send it? It's a good idea, and they're useful items, but they might not be useful.
We also might find them already made in a bigger city or somewhere that has more magic users in it. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like I said, it was only 4 gold that I lost.
Yeah.
And 64 gold. I mean, if we split this down 5, that's what, like 12 gold? A little bit more, 13 gold?
Well, I mean, we could also just ask.
Like
we
that,
haven't tried to ask if they're willing to delay it for us. Like, it doesn't hurt to.
Oh, yeah. But,
Just as a point of order, Jay, you didn't ask him how long it would take. You just asked how
No,
much it would be.
I know.
The
I
enchantment.
know. That's why I don't think this would work.
Oh, I see. Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, under the table, or I guess on the table, since we're above table now, on the table, have you told any of us that you put this in? Because otherwise, we have no reason to think we need to wait.
That's true.
No.
Did you tell them you were
No.
trying to get that done?
No. Because again, I knew Jay, I was gonna bring it up before you said point of order, Traveler. I was gonna say, I know it's gonna take 2 days for Malk to finish the bracelet. Let alone for it to get delivered and then for him to start
enchanting them
if he
might
starts
probably
working
take
on it.
longer. Actually, definitely would take longer. So it doesn't make
Yeah.
sense to try and wait.
Yeah. So that's why I wasn't necessarily thinking about it. But
All right, let's leave then.
yeah, tomorrow morning I guess it is.
Yep.
All right. Well, what time would you need us here for your departure tomorrow?
Oh, just don't take it too long after sunset or sunrise. Excuse me.
All right.
Sunrise and no later, if you don't mind.
And refresh my memory. Did he offer any money amount for
You have not
us going
asked
with him
how
yet?
much. You have not asked
I
how
was
much
just
he's
about
paying.
to ask
Okay, I was making
a
sure.
question that might connect to that. What
Okay.
what exactly would you need us to be doing on this journey? What do you expect from us as your wards?
Oh, I don't expect y'all to know all the intricacies of sailing and piloting a vessel such as this, but if you don't mind, my biggest thing is I need someone while my folk are sailing the ship to keep a wary eye on the oceans, but also the big thing that I'm worried about really is the fact that these ballista can't exactly aim straight down or even they can't aim straight down and they can't aim back up. So anything that can come just straight up out of the water at us, they're almost useless against. So I need somebody who on the deck who's a bit more aware of their combat situationals on the deck of the ship.
Understood.
It may come to nothing. For all I know, the other captains of these vessels that keep disappearing are just idiots who are getting too close to the knucklebones and finding themselves ground to splinters. But I'd rather be safe than sorry. My crew demands a good captain, and that's what a good captain does.
Naturally. What are you offering to compensate your would-be protectors on this journey?
Well, it's going to be a round trip out to Respite, and while I'm not going to give you a set amount because it is a sailing voyage, things can happen, but I will tell you right now, I will pay you 1 gold it should be about 15 days. Well, we'll do 16, assuming unloading's going to take some time. But what we're looking at right now is 16 days of travel. You'll get 1 gold a day, and then if we do get into any scraps or any sort of combat is needed, that will be an additional 20 gold per person, and that other rate is per person as well. This is a fairly big order that I'm looking on, so I can splurge a little on this.
What exactly are you transporting, if I may ask?
Leather. Well, we're still waiting on the leathers and the wines, but the biggest thing that we got is Respite is too close to the water to really grow any sorts of grains. The soil's too salty, you see. But so we're bringing from Hornburg a bunch of them Thrall farmed grains and grains, and I believe they even have some barley and oats in there as well. We already got those loaded though, or we're just finishing up now. And you can't. And as speaking to your question earlier, Mickey, that is what it seems to be. They are loading up. It's just
Okay.
it's barrels that are at least labeled. Most of them are simply labeled flour, and then there's a few that are labeled like barley. One has sorghum written on the side. Just different kinds of grains and
Does it?
starchy plants.
I might investigate to see if there's anything wrong with any of the boxes, but that'll be when we board.
Okay, I was about to say, well, investigation is when you actually start like rifling through things, and there's a lot of people
Does it
who will
feel
probably
like
take
he's
some sort of offense to that.
hiding
at
anything
this
when he
point.
lists the things we're transporting?
Roll me an insight check.
Also, quick background story. C. Yeah, as I was shadowboxing that seagull, I accidentally hit it a little too hard.
You just murder a seagull in the background?
Okay.
I was rolling. Yeah, I accidentally just hit a seagull way too hard.
Okay.
I was rolling. I was like,
the ocean.
Nobody-
I hit it with a natural 20, and I feel bad.
Only the Dragonborn really seems to notice. It just gives you a curious look, and you see like it's hard to read a draconic face, but you just see like this weird. He squints at you kind of weird, and then just goes back to doing what he's
Jay,
been
are you
doing.
trying to do this like in secret, or are you openly just shadowboxing a bird?
Originally, I was just in the back, just going at it with.
Can
the
I
seagull.
roll to see if Ilya noticed that this happened?
Or
Like, as I'm talking
boy,
to you, I
that
hear
is
behind me.
that's a dirty cheat.
yeah, so you don't necessarily see it at first because you're looking at this, but literally like after the first walk, you see and you hear and turn around to see just this seagull flat beating its wings at Jay as Jay is like, yeah, shadow boxing with a seagull. As you're watching, this goes on for like half a second, maybe a full second, too quick to really get a word in edgewise before I full on just Apollo Creed winds up right hook to this poor bird's neck, and you do hear a distinct as it flops into the shallow waves bobbing.
Dang.
I am just staring at Jay. Eyes are completely flat. Just
Hey, you see him like as it falls, you see him like instinctively like reach out.
It's a dead, soggy seagull.
He was dead before he hit the water. But, yeah.
I rolled a 15 on insight, by the way.
Okay. Yes, he seems to believe that's what he's transporting when he talks about it. Yeah.
Okay.
See, I don't like the way you put that. I don't know if I trust these boxes.
We're out and about and then inspect so we can still get on the boat. Because if we get caught snooping now, there's no reason for them to continue to take us with them.
Ertos believes what he's transporting, so that seems like a reasonable rate for potential protection. We'll see you tomorrow morning. I don't know why I sang it.
I just pictured you as your like little lizard dude with a top hat.
He definitely did a little jaunt. Yeah, he like
just tap dancing.
Yeah, you guys can now billow for dramatic effect. Yes. So he looks to you as you kind of close these negotiations, Ertos, and just sounds like a deal. Reaches out for your hands in a handshake type deal. Yeah, gives you a quick handshake. All right, now, well, I mean, you're welcome. We sleep on the ship for the most part. I mean, it's not really worth causing trouble. I'm Squall. I'm this here captain. This here is my first mate and son. His name is Skipper. And that down there is our quartermaster and just in general all around double man, if you will. His name is Cook. And you see him gesture to this large-bellied black dragonborn. I think you can imagine what his main goal is, though. What do you mean,
Is it to cook?
rather? You are one keen
The
individual.
Ertos smiles real big.
As a point of note, other people have been kind of freaked out by you. Not like when you have conversations with them. I mean, obviously with like that farmhand, if you're trying to intimidate them, it works. But even just normal people, as you talk to them, there's at least a hint of like just a little bit of wariness. He is completely at ease with you as a fellow reptile. He's not a single ounce of uncomfortableness.
I think I picked up on that, and that is why I spoke, because he's not the most charismatic person. So he was like, you know what? I'm amongst kin. It's fine.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely that kind of deal. So yeah. He shakes her hand, then he just goes, "You lout, keep the barley separate from the sorghum before I cut your rations in half for this next voyage." And they just start going about, just loading their ship.
Sweet.
So yeah, the day is yours. I'll say, honestly, it's still pretty early. It's maybe 10:30 by now. It's still pretty early.
Go fuck around.
Jay, make a perception check for me.
Oh man, it's more seagulls.
Do it. Don't do it. Do I notice what he doesn't see?
Unfortunately, you can. What's your perception again?
My passive is 22 or 21.
Your passive is 21.
You can wait to. I don't want him to know if you don't want him to know. So if I just.
Oh no, it is something that you would notice if you notice it. I'm just double checking.
14?
Double digits at least.
Okay, did you use a?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 13, and I thought about using it, but
You only have +1 to perception? Oh man.
yeah, bro.
Yep. No. Yeah. You don't notice either. You don't notice either.
I
What's
rely
your
on
insight?
insight, my man.
That's not even that good. Come on.
All right.
Never mind. It's worse. It's +3. Haha.
So, no, you guys don't really notice anything.
Cool.
All right. So, you guys are heading back to
Gerald.
You guys are heading. Where are you guys headed? Just back to
Gerald's.
Gerald.
I figured we would just go and pack up because I mean, if we were using that as a home base, I'm assuming people have stuff up in their rooms, whatnot.
I mean, nothing you guys have bought or gotten so far is something that would be too crazy to carry around.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I literally
He's
just
got
have
a shield and wind chimes. That's about it.
Yeah, I've got a big.
Actually, as you're walking back to Gerald's, I'm gonna say, roll me a d20, Jay. Just roll me a d20.
Yeah.
Was it me? Of course it was.
Just a d20.
Hotel Wi-Fi. Wait, what? I have to roll?
Just a d20, a straight d20. Tell me what you get.
Oh.
Damn.
8?
Okay. So as you're walking around, you do notice that there's a little kid. To your you're just passing him. He's walking with his mom. As he walks up to you, or as he's like semi-passing you, he suddenly just starts screaming bloody murder and just bolts in an alley, just in the complete opposite direction of you. Just no words, just visible screaming, and his mother takes off worried about him. But that's
specifically
that is
looking at
something that
Jay.
happens. Not necessarily at Jay, but in your general vicinity.
He knows about the seagull.
I'm assuming it's just it was me.
Is there anything weird about our group right now?
No. As far as you've seen, there's nothing like out of other than the fact that you are a very mixed group in this mostly human, dwarven, and drow and half elf community. There's nothing out of excessively odd. he was actually, as a point of note, he actually was kind of like looking at Mickey like rather wondrously, like, oh wow, and it turned into a very like,
I'm
oh
just-
holy shit.
I'm just assuming he
type
saw
of
me
moment.
and ran away.
I see we're scaring children now.
I didn't mean to. I just look like this.
Well, I'm not saying it was you.
Oh.
Maybe he's afraid of Mickey.
Ah, Mickey, what'd you do?
No offense, Mickey.
Maybe it was just all of us. I mean, let me look
we're
at
not
us,
that bad.
honestly.
No, I think I'm pretty scary, but that's besides.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the only one who's very frightening is Jay.
I have been told that on occasion.
Yeah, especially if you're a bird.
Should we go make sure that child's okay, or
This stare wide-eyed. I'm staring wide-eyed at Olivia, like, you know my sins. No.
I feel like us chasing down a small child that was scared of us and running would probably be the least friendly thing to do for that.
Yeah, maybe not
young
chase him,
man's
but like
perspective.
talk to the mom and be like, "Sorry, or is your child okay?"
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
you're right.
Sure,
You
that's
should-
not
you
creepy
should
and
Well, not
chase
terrifying.
after
me,
the mother
but
instead.
I just feel like as long as nothing has come from it, we should maybe, look to make sure he's not like hurt or trip or nothing on his way running from us, but maybe not follow
May
him.
I make a perception check to just see if there's something we're not seeing around us that he got scared by?
Yeah,
Sure.
roll a perception check real quick.
Oh, what dice is not going to fuck me over? God damn, I've not rolled a double-digit
Okay.
dice yet. That's only a 12.
Well, that's your problem. You're not rolling a d20.
So, okay, yeah, all right. So as you're doing this quick look around, you catch just because you guys are this is out in front of Gerald's, and he does have a couple windows out front. You do a quick look around, like what's he scared by, and just for the briefest of moment, you see your reflection in the mirror of Gerald's, and you see 1, 2, 3, 4, little Mickey at 5, and there is a 6th figure hanging around. You look to where you think it should be on the street, and there's nothing there. You look back to the reflection, and it is
look
gone.
like?
It was just a vaguely. These aren't like super nice like windows that we have today. This is fairly medieval glass technology. All of you were kind of vaguely humanoid. It just looked vaguely gray. You saw that it was just kind of gray and drably humanoid. That's about
Can I
it.
roll perception to see if I see anything nearby?
I'm gonna walk over
you
to
don't
where
see
I
ghosts?
think it is and just I'm gonna wave my
I'll say you
arms
can.
towards where I think it was.
Well, I don't think a 10 is going to see it, but
Sorry, no, you don't see anything.
Airtos,
Who
who saw the
sorry.
vague reflection, is gonna go where he saw it and just wave his arms like in that area to try and just see if someone's invisible or something.
Let me double check something.
oh boy.
Actually, yeah, no, okay, fair enough. So, yeah, no, okay. So as you're,
Oh god.
oh boy, as you're getting close to, as you're walking over there, your reptilian. I don't know how it works with reptiles, but how they can taste body heat. You do catch with your blind sight just the hint of something on the edge of your 10-foot range before suddenly it vanishes again.
Something's
Okay,
following us.
Question. Vanishes or goes away?
So, sorry, for him, because it's his blind sight, like I said, it was just on the edge of his 10 feet,
Do I?
and then it went away. But
What's
because
Well, my melee
what's
range
your
is
melee
only
range?
5, but do I get a sense of direction that it went?
Oh, never mind.
yeah, so let me pull up Ust Reki instead of, hold on.
You would do this after I changed my spells from the long rest, huh?
So,
Oh, wait, I
this is
still
where
have Fairy Fire style.
you guys are out
Yeah.
here in front of the fish's head. It was over this way, and you lost it. Because it was 10 feet away, so it was just on the edge. But you get the feeling it just kind of moved away this way, but you don't really know where else.
As soon as I sort of
Gone.
sense that, I'll say, there's something that we're not seeing, and double move action dash and full sprint, just run in that direction, just where I think I thought it went, to try and see if I sense it again.
Okay. Make me just hold on. Let me. This is actually a me roll.
Also, if he says that there's something we're not seeing, I will cast See Invisibility on myself.
Tight.
Okay. You cast See Invisibility on yourself, and as he's sprinting down, you see nothing.
Can I cast in that general area? Can I cast a fairy fire?
Sure. So hold on. So I'm gonna say you cast invisibility as he's double dashing. That's gonna be our one. That's
Okay.
one.
Am I able to touch him before he goes on his dash?
I'll say you can give him a little tap. Sure.
Guidance.
Okay. So, and another point of order: are you just heading down the middle of the street, or are you? How exactly are you going about?
I want to kind of just go in the direction that I felt it going, with maybe like, I don't want to waste my movement because I'm worried it's running really fast. So I'm just like arms spread, running full speed towards it, where I think it is. And hoping that it either enters my blind sight range or I run directly into it, whatever it is.
Okay, so you go into your full sprint. You're running around, and the street is just wide enough to where your blind sight will reach a little past either side. You get about 40 feet away, and you feel it. Once again, you feel it just on the edge, disappearing down an alleyway.
If I see him turn towards an alley, I'm gonna dash, move, dash, bonus action dash.
Movement speed.
Okay.
My
so
movement speed is 40. So if I notice it at 40 feet, then I'll take my dash action down the alley.
Well, no, sorry. So this is 40, and then you're taking your dash down the alley. Okay. So because your movement speed is 40, this time it doesn't vanish. You appear to be chasing something down the alley, but you still can't see it, and you're still 10 feet, but it's no longer on the edge of that 10 feet. It is now somewhere between 5 to 10 feet for the reasons of
with my whole movement. That's 90 for me.
Yeah.
So
you're chilling.
I will follow the best I can, but I am nowhere near as fast.
So if you're following him, I mean, you managed to follow him fairly quick. You managed to stay right on him. You do see him, waving his arms, holy shit, going in the air with that,
Oh, wait, because I know he's
right, if Jay has 90 feet of movement and mine's only 80, if I can sense it, I will point where it is so that Jay can do something.
Okay, so you point where it is. Are the rest of you just following them, I'm guessing? Just doing your best to keep up?
Yeah, I was going to, because Fairy Fire has a range of 60 feet, and it puts a 20-foot cube. My movement is 30, so could I use my movement to do 30, and then cast it, the other 60 feet in front of me to match the 90-foot speed?
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'll say you managed to get enough of a visual on...
How big is...
what's the word I'm looking for? How
big is Fairy Fire's
pointing?
It's a 20-foot. It's a 20-foot cube. So if you're like, it's in that direction,
as long as you surround it around me,
in front of you
it's pointing. Within that range.
Perfect. I will center it on.
Center a corner of it on him.
Yeah, but it is a dex save of 14.
Okay. Oh boy, how am I gonna word this? Well, hold on. Dex save of 14?
Do I need to make that too?
Yes.
Let me roll first.
I mean, it's voluntary, and all it does is make you sparkle. I mean, I don't know if it'll give you.
It gives advantage. So let me read Fairy Fire,
which is big because then I can see it. Because I have advantage, I have sneak attack, and I will. If I see it, I will blow whatever the fuck this is.
Next turn, anyway, since we all just used everything.
It is any creature in the area, so yes, I will say this catches both Airtos and Jay too. Both you have to make me
Dex
Dex
save.
Dex
saving
saves?
throws.
Sure. Oh, shit. What it's high. What's your spell DC?
14.
Oh,
I saved. I rolled a natural 15.
I also
Okay.
I got a rolled a natural 14, so 15 total. So I also. Whew.
Okay.
So you both save. As a point of note, it's weird. You can feel the spell take effect, and you can kind of feel you've got something in there, but it doesn't appear. It, for whatever reason, it will not see. It just does not seem to want to appear for you.
Okay.
And with
Alright.
that, because you guys chased it down, what's your AC, Jay?
Oh, are we rolling
After-
initiative?
Hold
Or-
on. We will in just a second. Hold on.
14?
14. Okay, yeah. So 16 definitely hits you. You take. That's my D4. Where's my D6? There's 6.
Do I... Lucky?
Balls. Yeah, no, it's not a 1. Okay. Still invisible, so it's rolling with advantage.
Yeah, I'll lucky it. So.
Yeah, still. Okay, that meets it, beats it still, though, because that's a 14.
Fuck!
So yeah, you take.
Wait. I can. No, I don't.
You can't
it's
see
not
it.
worth it.
Silvery
Oh,
barbs.
no.
I
I
do
can't
believe,
target.
Double check. Silver barbs, you have to be able to see it, and you cannot see this.
Yes, I
take-
can see.
6 points of slashing damage and 2 points of necrotic damage. And then you all watch as out of nowhere, these 3 massive claw marks drag down the left, across the left
Oh, he's
bicep and
hiding.
arm of
Oh,
Jay.
God.
Now everybody roll initiative.
Before we go into combat, I'm going to break off for a hot second and help my wife bring in some groceries,
Perfect.
and then I'll
Okay.
be back.
Okay, that's fine. This is. It's. I'm pulling up the battle map, and I have to do
Great,
a couple
I have to
things,
pee,
so
so
it's gonna
that's
take me a second, anyways.
Wait, you said 6, and then how much necrotic?
Just 2 necrotic.
It's only
It's
2.
only 2. You're fine.
You're okay. Maybe.
Well, thank goodness I've got some funny poisons.
Oh my god. Well, my
No.
initiative is ass, so that's not good.
Hey, I rolled double digits for initiative, so that's.
I rolled a natural 1, so.
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
Natural
Well, at least-
20! Fuck yes! I'm gonna blow
you can
this
see it.
thing up.
No, that's about as big as I was hoping to make it.
But what is this permanently invisible enemy?
If it's
Something interesting that I like.
I mean-
it's something that I like to play around with.
above the table,
Oh,
it
no.
might be an invisible stalker. I don't think you can make those,
Okay.
like, they can't become visible, you know?
This is super rough. I kind of forgot I gave Ertos truce blind sight, so or that
You
Wizard
weren't
Folk have blind
expecting
sight.
this.
I wasn't expecting it to be used this way and this early, so yeah, no, fair enough. Let me put out oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on.
Throwing a wrench into the DM's plans. Every D&D player's favorite hobby.
All right, there's you, Ertos, Mickey, and Delia. Okay. So Ertos is over here, roughly. I mean, you can change it a little bit if you want, but you're pointing to where it is. He is within 10 feet of you because he went to where it was. Ilya was doing her best to keep up. Mycelio and Mickey, what's your guys' movement?
30.
30? I'm assuming you would have dashed to keep.
Yeah, I would have
up a
dashed
little
to
bit,
follow
okay.
up, I guess.
So because his is 90, his is 80, and you can only make it 60, you would be roughly there. You can be essentially you can be 20 feet along this kind of area from Ertos. So that's how close you can get.
Yeah. Well, where's the action happening? Right. It's
Right-
on
right-
where Erdos.
Here. On
Right here?
somewhere around Ertos and J.
Hello,
Okay.
I have
I'll
been
be here.
gone since Traveler said.
Oh,
rough.
we haven't done much.
Yeah, we're all dying.
Okay.
So. No.
Yeah, you died.
We're gonna
Everybody's
make
dead.
some characters
Yes,
real
you're
quick.
the last survivor. All right. Back. Where's
No,
Have we
not
done
yet.
initiative count yet or no?
Not yet. I was pulling up the battle map and whatnot. Where's all my pencils
And I think
at?
Glenn's
There's all my
still
pencils
gone.
at.
So
Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to pull up Fairy Fire.
All
I
right.
wanted
So
to pull up Fairy Fire rules.
yep, you can pull them up, sure. Balls.
balls.
Ugh.
No, I just dropped my phone in my
Yo,
dice tray.
why are you dropping it?
Or
Fairy Fire.
what passes for a dice tray?
Also, I got some new beef jerky, and it kind of stinky.
Yeah, that's beef jerky. Do
And
be like that.
not a good stinky.
Mm.
So I don't know if I want to eat that, but I mean, I'm going to try it.
All right, so 25 to 20.
23 for Jay.
23 for Jay. Okay. What's your dex?
Shit.
What's your dex modifier?
+3?
Ooh, okay.
Did we tie?
Possibly.
Roll.
Roll off.
Yeah, roll it again. What you get? No dex, just straight 20.
Yeah. 15.
Okay, all right. 20 to 15. 15 to 10.
I got a 10.
Oh,
Ilya has a 13.
Oh, yeah, no, you're.
Okay. 10 to 5.
Don't worry, Drew. I can cast Healing Words because it sounds like you're gonna need it.
I got a
5
2.
to 0.
Airtos.
2
Yeah.
for that was sorry.
Actually,
Airtos got a 2. Okay.
real quick, Drew. Is it Ertos who's also close by? Anyone have any restraining way to restrain him?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Glenn's still gone, right? He had to go for a second.
Is anyone
Lilith,
grappled onto him?
What did you get for
13.
initiative? Oh, 13. Okay, sorry. So you're ahead of Mickey then.
Sorry, I kind of said it when other people were talking, so I might have just been drowned out a little bit.
Oh, that's my bad. I should make sure. All right.
It's all right.
So-
Drew's been breathing into his microphone all night, so it's hard to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll wait for.
Fun
We'll wait
fact,
for.
that's just the
Oh,
shit
God.
mic and the wind in this room. Yeah.
We'll have to wait for Mycelio to get back so we can roll his
I'll
initiative,
roll
and
for
then
him. It's
we'll,
fine. Wow.
By the way, this beef jerky is terrible. It is actually
Yeah.
disgusting.
Noted.
Well, what's Glenn's modifier? What's Mycelio's dex mod? If I do roll for him, I rolled pretty good.
Oh. Okay. I have his.
We don't have to
thing
take it, I'm
somewhere
just
around
messing.
here.
Probably like
Character
+2 or
sheet.
3, right?
Or good old Mycelio. Who wants to pull up for me?
Well, if
Plus
it's
3
my
to his
roll, he got
initiative,
a
yeah.
15 then.
That's not bad. I think we're
Totally
still at
fair.
roll's own, but I mean that's not bad.
I'm just mad that I rolled better for him than I did for myself.
Yeah, that happens.
So I'm gonna have to attack with disadvantage.
So, what did Fairy Fire accomplish anything? I know you could answer this until
Nope.
Glenn's back, but I'm just curious.
Nope. So once again, you did feel like it should have taken hold, but for whatever reason, it's visible. You can feel that it took hold, but it's still not visible, despite the fact that by all means it should
Fascinating.
be.
Joyous.
Because I'm a nerd, I want to look up if I know what it is.
I think it's homebrew.
I will give you a hint. This one is not.
Really?
Nope. This one is just a very interesting creature that I happened to come upon, and it's one of my favorites to run. I'm gonna go get myself a little bit of. Actually, honestly, while Mycelio's gone, you just want to go on take the 10-minute break right now.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll get back up here at 56.
Got it.
Oh, Lilith, you came back just at the right time. We're going to take a little break, a little 10-minute break. So 55, 56,
Okay.
see if everybody's back. I'll put it up in the chat so Glenn knows. Yep.
Oh.
Balls. Okay.
Who's still here?
Me.
So I have a thought plan of action, but I haven't taken a look at the battle map yet.
Is it to self-destruct? Because please don't do that.
It's not gonna self-destruct, but it's pretty
okay,
damn
that's fine.
close. Let's see. Do we have the
It is up.
Not kinda. Oh, wait, if this is accurate, we're big chillin'. Well, we're not big chillin'.
Yeah, he said this was what it was.
Do I take a straight roll and not be able to do all that much? I'm worried this thing also has magical resistances, so I need to use my cards, but I need to back up if that's the case. And then also I'll be at disadvantage. Technically not, but I will be. Because I can use lucky. Thoughts? Assuming I go first. If I don't go first, this thing's gonna mess me the fuck
The
up.
initiative sounded like you do go first.
I sure hope
Because
so.
you rolled off with
tied.
it, and you had like the highest initiative, right? So unless there's multiple, I mean, you won the roll off.
Yeah. I wonder how long this thing was.
It sounds
tailing
like
me.
the entire time we've been here so far.
Yeah.
What's wild is that Fairy Fire isn't showing it up, and See Invisibility isn't showing it up, so it's blocking that somehow. I don't know how, but
which makes me worry that none of my attacks are gonna hit. But it hit me, so hey, here's
listen,
hoping.
if it hit you, you can hit it.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
It's corporeal somehow, but
Roll for initiative. I got a
man.
6 on my initiative.
Good, you're joining.
You should have let me roll for you. I rolled a 12 for you, so it would have been a 15.
No, it would have been.
I know.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, we know your
I
stats.
know every single stat.
I rolled significantly better for your initiative than I did for my own, so I'm sad that I wasted that.
Yeah, I rolled a natural 20 on initiative and tied with.
Yeah,
the
so it
monster.
either has really high dex or it also rolled well.
Or both.
And sadly, applying a poison takes an action, so that's gonna be my plan for next turn. But
I just rolled a 19.
oh, okay. Damn.
I can't tell if my doorbell just went off, but I don't want to answer the door, so I'm not going to go check.
Hey,
If
fair.
it rings again, it was you.
So it might have just been the TV, honestly.
The real question is Dre in trouble.
Is Drew in trouble? Drew's just like, yes.
Oh, your internet's in trouble, that's for sure. Oh, did you see what I sent you, by the way? The
No?
desk?
Oh yeah. That's,
Oh, I sent you.
I'm not paying $1,200 for a PC case, bro.
I mean, but it's a ridiculous PC case. I mean, it literally brings your entire setup with you. It's crazy.
This is not ideal, but let me. I'm
Did
gonna
we-
put on some battle music real quick. Everybody's back,
Think
right?
so?
Even has room for a monitor mount.
I think everyone's back, by the way.
Crazy.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Where is? I had a good one for. Hold on, pull up some battle music real quick because I made one.
You know the fight gets crazy when the bard pulls out the lute and starts playing Wiz Khalifa.
No, I'm gonna put it on repeat. I'm not letting that happen. As funny as that was, I'm not letting that one happen again. I almost want to just for shits and giggles, but I'm not.
I'm guessing this has to do with the bot.
Yeah. So interesting point of order. I can play music with the bot just fine, but you can't play a specific playlist. The bot just chooses linked ones. So we were listening to some pretty good D&D whatever, and then for whatever reason, what was the song that came on by Wiz Khalifa? It's the one that was done at Paul Walker's funeral.
See You
It was
Again.
real sad. See you again. Just pulled up
Yeah.
out of nowhere. Yeah, that's the music I was looking for. Let's see if it pulls up the right one, because I have to imagine there's multiple things by this.
I'd be terrified when the bard starts playing Eye of the Tiger. That's some scary shit.
Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me.
Oh yeah, sorry. Turn it down. Turn Pancake's volume down.
Oh, do I do that?
You right click on.
I'm sorry. Is anybody talking right now?
Oh my god.
I nearly jumped out of my fucking chair.
Scared me
Joke's
too.
on y'all. I already have it turned down, so I was like, "What are you guys talking about?" Then I realized, oh yeah.
Okay. Should repeat. All right. So with that, Jay, it is your turn. You don't know. You don't even. I'll say you at least know kind of where you were hit from, and Ertos, you will be able to see this. You will be able to not see, but sense this too with your.
Where was I slashed? Where on my
left? Your left shoulder. You were running actively this way. So, whatever this thing is, where's my monstrosity thing? undead, goblin, giant, humanoid, fae, aberration.
Wait,
Here.
are we running south?
You are roughly this
Kind
way.
of.
Kind of. This is just how I set it up in here, so it's hard to make diagonals. And where I make my battle maps, diagonals are hard. But I'll scroll out just to show you exactly where you were. Just for a moment. So you guys start out right here. You're roughly like right here in this little alley deal between all these buildings. And that's where
I thought
this battle is coming from.
I had a different idea of what was happening here. I thought that Airtos was right on top of it, and then I was like farther back from it. Like,
No, because you have 90 feet of movement. He has 80, so he pointed out to you, and I thought, sorry, I apologize, but
No,
I thought
that's
you said
fine.
you were going over to where he was pointing. Did you not? I would have sworn you said you were going
I
to where
didn't
he was
mean that, but it's already happened, so that's what's happening. I'm gonna bonus action
alright,
disengage
Alright, you bonus action disengage.
to back up to behind Airtos.
Okay.
And I'm going to take my attacks at disadvantage.
Alright, you take your attacks at disadvantage, and you move.
And I'm going to use
5,
on
yeah.
whatever one of these is going to be. So disadvantage 10 and 11. So I'm gonna use lucky on the 10. That's so okay. So 11.
That's 2 luckies today. Just making sure you're tracking.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's not 2. That's 3. That's my last.
Oh, that is all. All right, that's all your luckies then. All right.
And that's with a card. So does a 16 hit?
16 does hit. All right, roll.
Let's go. All right.
Roll your damage.
And luckily, because of the very niche times that this is also a magical attack, the only one I have. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like that there's a number 1 on the thing. That normally means there's more than one.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Baby. All right. This D4, and then my rogue level's 3, so plus 1, 2d6. So, first, let's see what the dice gives me. 3. Are you kidding me? Oh my fucking god.
Tragedy strikes. Oh, is that token's the enemy?
You guys
I don't have any lucky yet.
As a note, you guys can't see. The only one who actually see this is Airtos, because he has his lizard blind sight. You all just saw a spray of blood from Jay, and poof, and he's now you do see the card thud into it real quick, but it vanishes quickly after. So
this is the right dice. Yes, Pog.
Right. Okay.
Let's go.
What's happening?
So that's 5, 5, 3. So that's 10 plus 3 plus. What's my modifier for this? Plus 3. So 18.
Okay, 18 damage. Nice.
18, and I heal 9.
Nice.
Okay, nice. You heal 9.
I
All
hit
right.
red card.
Yep. So
And-
your wound knits itself up rather nicely.
I heal. I think I took 8, so I get 1 temp hit point.
Okay, yeah. Can you get 10 hit points from that?
Yes, I can.
Okay, you get 10. All right, you get your 10 hit points.
Hit point. But yeah.
Also, just to note, I am still pointing in the direction of it, right? Like, cool. So that's not helpful
Yes, you
necessarily, but it is existing.
Yes, and it is enough
Right,
to at least
get them the
get
opportunity to take the disadvantage attack necessarily, yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Exactly.
Perfect.
That's how I'm playing it. Yes. Okay. So you watch as you flick your card, it starts to glow with your weird light, and you flick it, and it spins through the air, hits something. It does hit something, but just as quickly vanishes after it's gone.
All right.
All right. That was your bonus action. You moved some. That was your action. You want to move anymore?
Where is map?
You just completely cut out.
I will move.
You're cutting out.
Hello.
Okay. I can
Hello?
hear you now.
I'm in here.
Yeah, 15 more feet of movement.
Yeah.
Hello.
I can hear you again now.
Hello?
Yeah.
All we're hearing is hello.
You only had 15 after that, yeah. Yeah. You're cutting in and out bad right now, man.
Yeah, that works.
Oh yeah, am I back?
Okay. Alright. No. You're back,
Can you hear me?
yes.
Okay, yeah. So if I have Owlbear pulled up, it
Hmm.
it sucks a lot of data. So I just have to minimize it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So I moved back next to Mickey, and that'll be my turn.
Okay, you move back next to Mickey. As this turn goes, this monster will come up to you, and you can actually, you do know what it is. So,
Yeah.
as a point of order, you know where it is, but because your blind sight
Right.
isn't like necessarily a true blind sight, if a spell requires that you be able to
Sure.
see the creature, it doesn't work anymore. And while you don't have disadvantage on attacks,
I
it does
still
have an
can't
advantage
see it,
'cause
totally.
You can't
Yeah,
see
that
what
makes
it's
sense.
swinging at you. Yeah, you can't see what it's swinging at you. Okay,
It does.
a 18 hit? Okay, you're going to take. Okay, plus what now? 7 slashing damage and 2 necrotic damage. Alright, and that's its turn.
Ow.
Yoinks.
Yeah, it was sent for him. Jay. Yeah, I'm assuming a 15 hits, right?
15 does hit.
Yep, you take.
Wait,
There's
Jay?
another one, yeah.
Jay.
Of course.
You take. Oh wow, I finally rolled good on my necrotic dice. Yep, that's 7 points of slashing
Oof.
and 5 points of necrotic damage.
Does Jay
as
at least
once
know where the
blood
damage is?
flying. He takes it from generally over here.
Could
Generally.
that one roll me a con save? I do not have to see what the creature is. They just have to enter my 10-foot radius.
You have spore up? Your spore's up?
It's always up. It just gets more damage when I have
Nice.
fungal form.
Oh, okay. All right then. Yeah, hold on. It's made its way in, so it's making its con save.
The DC 14.
DC 14, it fails. Roll the damage.
All right, it's only going
Thank
to take
God I moved
1d4.
back to my protection.
So
Yeah.
it's going to take 3 necrotic damage.
3 necrotic damage.
I'm assuming
Alright.
if they do necrotic damage, they're either resistant or immune to it, though. That's just me metagaming and speaking out loud. I'm just
I was about to say, without being able to see, you can't judge how effective.
yeah, that was just me
All right.
metagaming for a second.
And then yeah, it's gonna do a thing.
Everyone surround the one on Drew. Can I yell that out even in between turns? Just like
I'll
surround that one.
It's fine. You guys still can't see it. Only Airtos can sense it. But still,
Yeah, but I assume if we surround it, it can't move.
That's true. So, all right. And with that, it is now Ilya, your turn.
Okay, so I saw Eratos and JB attacked.
Yeah,
Yep,
so it's
yep.
here. We know.
Well, does Ilya know that it
if you
came
get
from
here-
here, or is it just like I saw him
You
get
can
attacked?
see. You can
It's
we
a
see.
saw the
direct
slashes.
You can see that a slash came from over here, and it hit that side. You can tell where he got hit from, essentially.
So if you move here, you might be able to strike at it, right there with advantage thanks to flanking, which would
No,
counteract
with a
the
straight
disadvantage
roll.
from blindness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you'd get a straight roll.
So you
Just
get a
to
straight roll.
confirm, Traveler, you said that I got hit again, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just making sure I'm tracking my
Okay.
shit correctly.
Yep.
I'm going to ask who needs a heal on my turn.
Huh.
Well, just
Well, actually, I'm not, because you're not getting a heal. Sorry, Drew.
To start,
We're dealing with this one.
I'm going to cast my Channel Divinity. So my Twilight Sanctuary is up.
Yep. Reminds
It
me how
is a
big that
30-foot
is.
radius.
Gigantic.
Everyone. Here, this is about it. Oh,
Praise be.
I
Praise
am
be
about to
the
move,
shield.
so let me just move before you do anything.
Let me make my circle.
I'm
the brother in Christ.
going right here and hoping that it might be beneath me.
What? It was a
30-foot
30-foot radius. So 60 feet
Yep.
total. I'm gonna connect it.
A little
that's a
tiny
second-
one that
I
also
made a
helps.
second circle. Yep. No.
There's also a bubble in the sphere over here.
Huh?
Oh, no, I was making a comment on the bubble.
Oh, sorry. All right, so
You're
yeah, what else you want to do?
That's pretty much all I can do. That's because Channel Divinity is an action. Divinity is an action, so that's my turn.
Let me double check, make sure that attached. That did not attach. Okay, fine. All right, that's your turn. Okay. All right. Where is? All right, that takes it to Mickey. Your turn.
Okie dokie. Then I'm gonna move to box in what I assume is gonna be this guy right here.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
And then I am going to make sure that we deal with him very quickly. Well, okay. Do you guys think they have a lot of HP or very little? I think they're going to have a lot of HP.
Hard to say.
I don't know, because I feel like because of how early it is in the session, they're not going to have a whole lot of HP, but also they could have a whole lot of HP and this be a 4-hour combat.
Yeah.
You have to understand, Jay has pissed off a lot of people.
Yeah, so, okay, let's deal with this fast then. I'm going to cast Cloud of Daggers right in that little square in the center.
Okay. You see a whirling dervish spinning daggers in between this cluster of people just start spinning and whirling, and nothing happens.
Wait, really?
Yep.
Got played on me.
Mycelia, what's the radius again? What's the radius of your spores?
10.
10. Okay, yes, that is right then. It's just weird.
Yeah. Yeah, it says use your reaction necrotic damage to one creature when it moves into your space within 10 feet of you.
The reason how is because when it moved, the only creatures within reach of it was Mycelio, and his reaction is used up by his spores.
Oh, God. Fuck.
Yep.
Okay, then I'm gonna use my bonus action to give, Bardic Inspiration to, not you, Drew, sadly, to, who has, blind sight? That is that, Eratos? Yeah, to give it to Eratos. Eratos, you get a nice Bardic
D6,
Inspiration.
Oh, is that?
That's
is
what
your
that
blind
radius
sight
is, yeah. Just for
Eratos?
you.
It's 10 feet from you, so I'm just saying it's a little bit
guessed,
bigger.
roughly, but...
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Well, I can move it.
Yeah.
So it's like this. Oh wow, that is huge. That's actually a
yeah.
pretty decent
Nice.
blind sight radius. I gotta be honest. And then oh boy. Well, that's my action. That's my bonus action. I guess I end my turn. Very sad that I did not hit whatever that. Oh, but I get the heal, right? Temp HP.
1d6
Temp
plus
HP.
3.
D6 plus 3.
All right. With that being Mickey's turn,
Nice.
Celio, you're up.
Okay,
There's now
so
a spinning cloud of daggers in your face.
I'll cancel the concentration.
That nothing. Okay, I'll say, but you still see it. You see it hit nothing. Whoosh. What you doing?
I'm going to use, because the only immediate threat I can see is my boy down here actively fighting something. So
Yeah,
I'm going to take
You
my
can see.
movement.
Yeah, you can see him fighting enough to know that he's. Yeah.
I'm going to go to adjacent to what he's fighting. And
Okay.
since I can't see what it is, I'm going to use my breath weapon in that general direction. So they need to make a DC 12 dex save.
Dex save. It gets a +4, but it doesn't matter because it rolled a natural 1. Roll the damage.
That's a D10 of necrotic damage.
Oh,
I rolled a 1 on the damage.
So you watch as Mycelia's normal human features, suddenly these weird, like, bronze gemstones appear around his mouth and throat, and his chest swells bigger than any humans has a right to, and he spews out this black cloud of a 15-foot cone in front of him and it hits something. Not for much, but it hits something, so...
And then with that, I will use my bonus action to put Shillelagh on my staff, and then that'll be my turn.
Alright, you now have Shillelagh on your staff. That takes it to Airtos, your turn.
I can't Hunter's Mark it because I can't see it.
But you don't have to... Yeah. But you don't have to roll a... Or you're not rolling a disadvantage if you attack it as something that doesn't require.
So if I just attack it normal, it's a straight roll.
Yeah,
fantastic.
It's just a straight roll for
and
you.
If I do what Mycelio did and make a Constitution saving throw, that wouldn't be... Anyway, alright.
No?
I'm not sure if it's going to run away, but I'm thinking it might. If I give the help action to Mycelio, if it runs away, would that count towards the reaction, or only on the attack on his turn? If I spend my action to help Mycelio to attack it so that he has advantage or a straight roll, would that...
Oh yeah, you can take like a thing called like the distract action, but yeah, that gives him advantage on his... Normally it'd be advantage, but that would give him a
that only
roll
be on his
attacks.
turn, or would that also count reaction opportunity attack if it runs away?
I feel like it would just be for my turn
It's
because...
just on his turn, usually.
Cool. I am just going to... Okay. I don't know what it is, so I'm just gonna... I'll save that for later. I'm going to...
I guess I'm gonna
punch my fists together and cast Primal Savagery on myself, and then I'm just gonna... I know where it is. So I'm gonna pivot around here and be like, we've got it flanked, Mycelio, and then I'm gonna make an attack with Primal Savagery.
All right, make your attack.
Okay, thank God for advantage. That's I can do math. 17 to hit. Sweet.
Definitely hits.
Only
Roll the damage.
D10. I know what it's like. Oh, all right. That's 7 points of acid damage. 7 points of acid damage to it.
Okay, 7 points of acid damage. Nice.
And
balls, where's my good pencil? I could do.
I'm gonna make it my favorite foe, actually. So I'll do another D4, and I will use whatchamacallit. Yeah, Dreadful Strikes. So 2 more D4.
Roll
5 more points of damage to it.
5 more. Nice. So yeah, you watch as you can't quite tell what it is, but Airtos' elongated, hissing, steaming nails do carve into something, and you see this weird gray matter come off, but you still can't quite see what it is that he's attacking.
I will not use a bonus action because I don't have anything. Well, I do, but it doesn't matter. I'm done. That's my turn.
Okay. And with that brings it back to the top with Jay. Your turn. Uh-oh. You're cutting in and out again, Jay.
Oh, wait.
map.
Oh, yeah.
Ertos, did you use my Bardic
I
Inspiration
didn't, but I hit anyway, so I'll hold on to it.
Okay. Yeah, just hold on to it then.
Also, real quick, before anything else, I was rereading Spores, and it does say somebody I can see. So if you wanted to retcon that to
It's
that
fine. It's
whatever
fine.
damage it did. Okay. Just for future
Okay.
reference, it is things that I can see. I
Okay.
misread that.
Noted.
So let's see
Noted.
here. They've probably got that, but then there's the second one that's gonna just destroy me the moment I take my turn. So
You need to stay in the bubble, the safety bubble.
I'm in the safety bubble.
Yes,
Well,
we stay in the safety bubble. As someone who can tell you, we should stay in the safety bubble. Safety bubble is safe. Safety bubble makes
The
us
only
feel warm and
problem
cozy.
is with the safety bubble, if you guys try to move without disengaging at any point in time, you can get an opportunity attack. Because if that thing was in melee range to hit Jay, then it's probably close enough to get an
Yeah, 'cause you don't know where
opportunity
it
attack
is.
if you decide to use any amount of movement.
Yeah, but we'll at least know the direction it is. We can make an attack first, and if the attack fails, we can move.
I gotta
Fair.
hope for good roll. So I'm gonna eat my bonus action to steady aim to give myself advantage on my next attack. I'm gonna shoot at 1 using my
Crossbow.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, with the crossbow.
Okay.
And this is a straight roll. I'm gonna sharpshooter.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a 17 to hit.
With the -5?
With the -5.
Okay. Yeah, that hits. Roll the damage.
Okay, so 3d6 plus 3. 3d6 plus 13. Damn. That's crazy. This is non-magical, but 6, 10, 16, so 29 points.
Okay. You can kind of see these two. It almost looks kind of like when you were shadowboxing the bird earlier, actually.
Yeah.
As you watch these two with one with hissing, steaming claws, the other with some sort of magic staff. You manage to get a good idea where it is. You take your shot and you watch as your arrow disappears for just a second, and then suddenly, it's like you guys blink. There's a collective group blink, and suddenly standing there is this gray, featureless, there's actually no face, gray, drab. It's weird. It looks like a mannequin with 3 huge long nails at the end of each arm that tumbles lifelessly to the ground with an arrow in the side of its head. It's dead.
I may take my free action. Guys, I think I messed up, and that will be my turn because that's all of it.
Okay. All right. At the end of your turn, you get critted.
Oh wait. Wait.
Hold on.
Oh yeah.
10 hit points.
Okay.
You're
yeah,
gonna
that's
need
right.
'em.
You get those, yeah.
What is it?
1d6
1d6 plus
plus
3? Please.
I can't silvery barbs.
5 temp
You
hit
can't
points.
see it. You can't see it. You can't silvery barbs. Yeah.
How long have you been
Let's roll
thinking
an
about
advantage.
using and enjoying this fight, Traveler?
Oh, it's been a minute. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I did roll 2 1s on the necrotic dice, so that's only 2 necrotic damage, but that's 12 points of slashing damage.
Well, I guess I'm spending my next turn healing Drew.
So
You watch as even more blood flies from the front of Jay's
12,
shirt
2,
and
14, 5, 18. That puts me to 4 HP.
I will heal
blood
you.
Flies from the front of his chest. I will say, whatever presence you feel, and that vague presence you feel in front of you, Jay, does disappear, and you will get, at disadvantage, an attack of opportunity. Because it's invisible, it's not like immaterial, so you get an attack of opportunity on it. Just at disadvantage.
This right now is the time to roll double nat 20s. Game. I'm just gonna let you know. Right now is the moment. Does a 12 hit?
12 does not hit, so you take. What were you? Wait, Clark, what were you? I'm assuming a dagger. Okay, yeah. You go to make your quick, your melee attack with the dagger as you feel it kind of vanishing, and it just kind of passes through air as you can't quite see what you're looking at. All right, so, let me think about something for just a second. Okay, yeah. All right, so with that, it is now Ilya's turn. You're up.
Damn, dude. So I saw Jay just get attacked from right in front of him, and he swung and didn't hit anything.
Nope.
Oh, boy.
I think we flank Jay so that if he gets attacked again, we'll at least 2 people get to make an opportunity attack against it.
So
Potentially 3.
I'm gonna do 3 things, alright? First, because I have no idea what the fuck these are, Ilya has no idea. I'm gonna cast Detect Good and Evil and just kind of hope that it's a certain type. So
Let me double check something real quick.
Yep, check what type it is.
Real quick.
I can see Aberration, Celestial, Elemental, Fey, Fiend, and Undead.
You
Motherfucker.
don't sense anything.
Fuck.
God
Damn it! 2, I'm gonna cock my flail. And
Okay.
3, I'm gonna get right here.
No, I think you wanna. If we flank like this.
No, Nick.
Okay,
That was decision.
That was my decision. I'm trying to get a good range to protect him. And that's, with where you are, that's my best range.
You don't know what other
Unless they
people's
say
plans
them
for
out
the
loud
future are.
as in
And
character.
remember, because just because we say it doesn't mean Traveler can't use the information that we've said against us. So if you have a
Keep
thought,
it close
if
to
you have
the
a plan,
chest.
yep.
That is the best I can do. That's my turn. And I don't think I have to roll new 10 hit points. I'm just going to keep what I have.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Coming into my turn, do we know
He's
if this
dead.
guy's
He's
bloody?
He's dead.
Oh, he's dead already?
He's dead because you can see him.
Well, shit, that was fast. Then I think I'll just. It's my turn, right?
Yeah,
I think I'm
your
right
turn.
after
Yeah,
Ilya.
your turn, yeah.
Then I'm gonna cast a level 2 healing word on Drew. 8 health.
Bum, bum, bum.
And then. I think the best thing I can do is move here. Because that gives me the ability to hit if it's in any of these tiles.
Okay.
And I think this is the only tile where just Drew can attack. And then what else can I do? I mean, I can action Eldritch Blast, but I got no idea where to Eldritch Blast. Where was Drew last attacked? Do we have an idea which direction? It was like here or here?
Technically here.
It was here?
Yep.
Then I'm going to. Actually, let me remove. I'll move here instead, and I'm gonna Eldritch Blast past Drew down this line. Can I do that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So
You
do I roll?
watch. Nope. You watch as this green burst of energy flies from your hand and just goes on and on 120 feet until it dissipates into green light and then nothing.
Yeah.
Can we roll
I
to see
tried.
if someone hit a seagull? Or like a chicken got hit
Oh
or
my
something?
God.
Unfortunately, this is a weird back alley, not quite close enough for seagulls, and he said he was aiming at a humanoid, so I'm assuming that meant somewhere between 5 to 10 feet above the ground. Otherwise, yes, we could totally roll for something.
Hits a building
silly.
somewhere.
We don't see the one fly that just gets obliterated. though.
Yes, there.
It's a little too small for us to know, but
There's
not a
a-
character we know.
Yes.
We know, you know.
We felt it.
All right,
I
so
felt my righteous retribution.
exactly.
Fucking
All
flies.
right. So with that, takes it to Celio. Your turn.
Okay, so seeing this thing just crumple to the floor and seeing that like this is a weird threat, I'm going to go into my fungal form, and that is
Okay.
my action.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to kind of hold my position, but I'm more watching over here now, but I'm also keeping a safe distance just in case.
Okay.
And I'm just that's gonna be my move. That's my turn.
Your thing's 10 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay. You have to make it a little bigger because you have to remember to include your radius.
That's right.
Too, your square. So whatever your radius is, so if it's 10 feet, the circle has to be 25 feet. It's a dumb little thing, but yeah. All right, so that's your turn.
Okay.
That takes it to Airtos.
I don't want to spend like an action or anything, but looking now that I can see this monster thing, do I have any passing history of knowing what it might be? Okay.
Nope.
I'm gonna move towards Jay. As I move, I'm looking for any pings on my radius.
You don't. Like I said, whatever weird lizardy senses that you get, you are not.
Okay, on that move
nothing's
that I
popping
just
up.
made, nothing shows up.
On
Cool.
that,
I would have to
nothing-
go elsewhere to
nothing
try and
shows up.
find it. I am going to, on my action, give Jay the, what'd you say, distract is what would give him advantage on attacks?
Well, you have to have. You have to be able to see or know where the thing is to do that because you're not distracting him.
Right,
You're distracting
so-
the creature.
I can.
But-
I can.
But
do
if
that
it
for
enters
myself.
my radius, then I will know, right?
Oh, okay. So you're saying?
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
holding
That in theory, that would be what I was doing, if that's okay.
Okay, okay. That makes
Cool.
sense. Yeah, that's
Um,
fine. Yeah, you're holding it. That's fair.
That'll be my turn. I can't really do anything else right now.
Okay, that's your turn. Jay, top of the round, your turn. What you doing?
Do I have any idea where this thing?
Nope. You like I said, you could sense it kind of like leaving, but even like looking down at a quick glance, there's no marks where it's been. It is gone. I should say appears to be gone.
Well, I have nothing I can do, so I'm going to, as an action. Wait, let me see how long this lasts.
72 hours.
And how many of these do I have? I don't want to waste these. These are so useful.
Hmm.
Inventory is taking so long to load. Let's just pull it up on my phone. Character. I have. Oh, okay. I am going to apply a vial of. I am going to, as an action, apply giant spider poison to 3 of my bolts.
Okay. Yeah, you do that. You now have 3 volts with giant spider poison.
Let me grab my counter. And I will. Oh, there's nothing I can do. I don't know where this thing is. So, yeah, that's gonna
Also,
be my
I
turn.
forgot to say that I took 10 HP when I ended my turn. Just so you.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
say temp HP, which is going to be 7 at temp.
I got 8.
Okay, 710 for HP. All right. So, as your turn comes to a close, you all are sitting here just poised, waiting, ready. And you wait a second.
Traveler, you mother.
And you wait a second.
You motherfucker, you're just thinning
you
out my
wait a second.
inventory.
And whatever seems to have been attacking you guys appears to have gone. or at the very least has not attacked. I will say that if there's anything you want to do in the next roughly 30 seconds to a minute, nothing happens. You are good to do whatever you want to do. If you want to cast any spells to see, that's fine. But
Jay, what are you at
appears
hit
to be
point wise?
happening.
I'm at 12 with what I say 7. So 17.
If I may, I'll cast Cure Wounds on him.
Yeah, sure. Like I said,
Cool.
you can whatever you need to do, you can do.
I'm gonna go and see if I can identify what the beast that was attacking us is.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna turn around and after a minute and nothing's happening, I'm gonna drop my fungal form.
I want its claws.
Start,
So, as no, because it specifically is you. Mikey and actually Ilya too. Make me history checks, both of you.
Ooh.
Natural 1.
You know what? No, I'm going
For a
to.
total of 2
Natural
for me,
one.
Jay.
All right, never mind. No, you don't. You have no idea what this is. No.
I'm gonna use a build to last. I rolled a 12. I'm gonna roll an additional 1d4. Let's see if I can guess. I wanna make sure we know what this thing is. God fucking damn it! I rolled a 1 on the 1d4. 13.
Wait, before you say
So,
Oh wait.
no, you said it already.
I was about to say sorry. You said the results already. So, with your background and having seen the things you've seen, nothing about this creature's initial appearance necessarily sparks like, oh shit, this is what it is. However, as you're sitting there watching, even in the minute that you guys are just sitting there waiting, you notice that its form is starting to like dissolve and turn into this gray, formless, blobby matter that is very indicative of something that that comes from a different plane. Not necessarily. Although you know from the lack of, because you literally just had a run-in with this, because there's no sulfurous smell, there's none of this. It doesn't appear to have been demonic in nature, but it definitely did not come from this world.
God damn, things from other planes are bugging us.
Mycelia, you have a super high passive investigation, right?
19. Yeah.
Yeah. As it's melting, you do see where its heart would be. There appears to be a piece of paper, or a rolled up bit of paper.
I, with no hesitation, as I see this thing dissolving, reach in for the paper.
Okay. Even though these bits and pieces of it come out with it, they aren't wet. They're this weird texture, and even as you're feeling them, they're kind of doing like the hand sanitizer, where they slip off and just vanish. So you open up this. I'm assuming you open. You made it sound like you were like inspecting the piece of paper.
Oh
Right?
yeah, I'm 100% trying to see what it says.
So as you open it up, I don't remember the exact wording, but whatever Jay wrote on that letter that was pinned to the door frame.
Oh yeah.
Of the of that tavern that I am having trouble remembering right now, is sitting there with that's right, the Sea's Breath Tavern, and there appears to have been in the lower right corner a single winky face drawn.
Son of a bitch.
Drawn in the corner, and that is all that you guys can see.
I just immediately hold it up and make eye contact with Jay.
Well, Jay, did you guys see Jay doing this, or were you sneaking away when this happened?
No, I snuck. I was gone.
Okay,
I think everybody. I don't think anyone's.
So
I don't think it is, because I'm assuming there's also I was
about to say. However, with the past investigation of Mycelio, it's not hard, especially the wording, the verbiage. It's not hard to put two and two together of who wrote this.
My next question was have I ever seen his handwriting? Because I feel like I could be like, hey, this looks really familiar, and at least,
Hey, I'm gonna just say, hey Jay, did things get exciting enough for you now?
I have someone I need to go talk to.
Yeah, well, you're not going alone anymore.
No, I'm sure not.
Made some good close friends, I see.
Ertos is going to stick as close to Jay as possible, like always right next to him, just in case it comes back to try and attack him. You know, he can sense it coming.
I want the
They're all
claws. Did the claws fade away?
Mush.
They fade away as well, yes.
Jay, are you still hurt, by the way?
Yeah, I am.
I will use one of my healing kits on you. Or one of the uses of them. And you're going to regain...
All right. Yeah.
You'll regain 8 hit points.
All right. That puts me to full. Thank you. How long do your temp HP last?
It lasts until my thing goes away, and that lasts for... it lasts for a minute total.
Okay, so they're gone.
So it's going to go away. If it hasn't gone away already, it's pretty much about to.
Yeah, and my poison's gone as well.
Well, I dropped
Alright.
my phone, so my temp HP is gone too.
Is anyone else hurt, by the way?
I'm a little bit, but don't worry about me.
Jay sticks his hand out. Can I have that letter, please?
You already know what it says.
I know what it says. I'd like the letter, please.
He's got to return to sender.
I'm gonna hand it.
They returned
I
it to
am the
center.
sender. They returned it to center. I'm walking to the lawkeeper.
Okay.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
100% follow.
Like I said, I'm not
Alright.
leaving 5 feet of him.
You are... Okay, you're marching to the lawkeeper.
I'm gonna hang Rose before I walk in. I'm hanging Rose in front of me, like
Okay.
plain view.
Okay. Alright, plain view.
Walk in.
Alright. So you walk in, and I'll bring it up for visuals. So, just to give a little bit of a thing to what this actually looks like, this is the law house. This is Ilya's desk. He's got a little chest out here, bookshelves, a little furnace to keep her warm right next to her desk. And this is the doorway in. So you're walking in right
Okay,
here.
so we never see this stuff
I
back
will
here,
pull it.
right?
You have not seen that, no. That's all
Jail cells
just
and shit.
walls. I can't... Shit, how do I scroll through? Well, these are jail cells are elsewhere
look
in the
here.
basement, which is not shown on here, unfortunately, because I do have another map for that, but I'm hoping you don't have to do it. These are the barracks where the guards... What? Why is there don't look
We
here
can't
thing?
look there, apparently.
Oh, God. Okay.
We
Freaking
can't
out
see
for a
back
second.
there, so it don't look
All right.
here.
So yeah, you see if I can pull up this damn... Why? Okay, hold on. I might have to do this old school. Yeah, you just see Ilya sitting at her desk. She is currently talking to a super massive. There's 1, 2, 3. There's Lydia. And yeah, okay. So you see Lydia, the law keeper, sitting at her desk. Zunir Locklier over here, these 2 guards still just kind of chilling next to these doors.
And then we come in right here.
Mhm.
Okay.
And you come right there, and that is what you see at the moment.
She's still talking to this person?
Yes, Zunir Locklier. Big, massive...
Oh, she's talking to Zunir.
Yes, she's talking to him.
Alright, then this... Perfect. I'm not gonna greet. I'm gonna walk up.
So as you do that, I'm going to use my telepathy and, like, in your head, be like, "What are you doing, Jay?" Because I see you got your crossbow out. You're not acting like normal, Jay. So Mycelia's like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, she interlaces her fingers, puts her
Again,
chin.
I want to say my hands are not on Rose. My hands are not near Rose, but
Oh no,
yeah.
I understand. Yeah. So
Yeah.
she interlaces her fingers, rests her elbows on the table, and just... Well, I would have... How can I help
I'm gonna
you?
cut her off. Well, I'm glad both of you are here. turn to look up at Locklear. Because it makes it one less person I have to talk to.
They just kind of share a
The-
look, and then
The official story for the town was that me and my compatriots were attacked by an unknown creature. And we had to defend ourselves. And there was only one. And I'm going to raise my eyes at Lydia and then look over to Locklear.
okay,
And
they
then
are both.
maintaining eye contact at Locklear. But we're going to be leaving town. Looking back to Lydia. And I don't like it when my problems follow me. And I'm going to place the letter onto the table. Face down.
Okay.
And then I'm going to look to Lydia and say, I want to share a drink with him next time. I got some choice words for that little man. I'm just going to turn around and leave.
Share a drink. As you're walking away, she's just looking at Locklear and just going, sharing a drink with whom? And yeah, they are looking at each other, very confused at the moment.
I'm sure.
No insight checks, Drew?
I
No,
will
I
though,
don't need
because I'm
insight
right
checks.
there. I'll insight check it.
All right. And anybody who wants to, while this
Yeah,
is all
same.
happening, insight checks, go for it.
Insight checks.
I got a
Oh,
23.
nat 20. Nat 20,
10.
baby.
Jay is
17
stupid,
on the die.
but Jay's not
Um,
that stupid.
21 for me.
Nat
Okay.
20, baby.
Nat 20 for a total of.
20.
Okay, so we've got 120, a 21, and a 22.
23.
Oh, and a 23. Okay. As
Jesus.
far as anybody can tell at this moment, they seem to be genuinely confused about what he's talking about. There wasn't a whole lot of information given. He doesn't exactly understand. Neither of them exactly understand what's going on, and neither of them. They both seem a fair amount alarmed, especially when he said attacked, because this is their town and they are in charge of keeping the
From
peace here.
that roll,
They know where we stay. They know. I told them we're leaving tomorrow. If they want more information, they know where I'll find me.
Yeah.
from that roll,
Yeah, yeah.
The moment
could
they
we
look at that
tell
letter,
how they feel about him?
Sure. Zunir, so yeah, I'll say. Plus, this is, you guys have interacted with them enough that between that and this role, you specifically can kind of tell. Lydia just has kind of like this. Oh boy, this is a weird, like a kind of disdain. It's half like. Oh boy, I'm trying to think of exactly how to word this and exactly how she feels. So she doesn't. It's not necessarily that she thinks she's better than. It's not that she thinks she's great, but she is very comfortable saying that she's better than morally. It's more of just a moral ambiguity with which she treats him. Of like, okay, sure, like, and a sense of vaguement. Zunir 10 has almost like the same. Most of the times when you see him interact with him, you see he kind of has this. I'm trying to think of the word for it. Like almost like when we're all adults here. Have you ever had to deal with someone who's like around 14, 15? Not a kid, but just a kind of a teenager.
Got it.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of. He has kind of that attitude. Like, I'm not treating you like a child necessarily, but just as someone who has no idea what's
Right.
you have like
Which
real
does-
world that kind of thing.
Which does
It's a
harken
hard
back to
vibe to
what
describe.
Zunir said to him about if we knew half of what we thought we knew, there's bigger and worse things than revolutionaries and tyrants. Got it.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah, which is
And
why
also-
it's. Yeah.
Remind me of the vague wording of your letter, Jay, because I don't remember everything exactly.
Essentially along the lines of I don't know everything that you guys are up to.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Like,
exactly
but I
how
know.
far it reaches. But I know
Yeah, it was like,
I'm
this was
done with
fun,
it.
but I don't want to be involved in this mystery anymore. Yeah, you said that
It's
for
boring
sure.
me. Yeah.
That's right. You said it was boring. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, they... and as you guys are walking out, particularly you, Mycelio, because you have such a high perception, as you're leaving, even after the door shuts, you just hear... you do hear Alicia say, Unipo, would you mind
Motherfucker.
coming in here for a moment? And that is all you guys hear.
That's fine. Alright, hey. Locklier and her were there together, and I guess Unipo was there too, and he probably heard me. And hey, I did what I needed to do.
Okay, you did what you needed to do. Where are you guys headed now? It's about noon. After everything, it is about noon.
I am going to Philb's Phylactery.
Okay, you're going
Like
to
I-
Gilbert's Phylactery.
I think we need more potions. Is that the answer?
Same.
I'm gonna stick with.
I don't trust
Gray
that he's
for
out of
now.
danger, so I'm just going to stick with him to try and help see anything that comes out of nowhere.
Okay.
Same. After being
Same.
attacked, we should
Okay.
stick together.
Okay, alright. So you guys are all sticking together while he goes to Filbert's Phylactery. Alright. So yeah, you guys walk in and looks up with a bit more interest this time because you guys have been marching in and out of his shop a fair amount. What are you? Oh, that's
The
right. You said
potion.
be back. The potion. Kind of looks at you for a second. All right, that'll be 60 gold.
Here you go.
Okay. As you're walking away, you just kind of hear him like, "Well, all right, that was fucking weird," and then just whatever goes back to reading his book. Assuming none of the rest of you want to do something, he just goes back to reading his book. All right.
Jay is going to go back to the tavern.
Okay. All right. Is there anywhere anybody's going before he runs back to the tavern, or are y'all just following him?
No,
Yeah.
my next stop was the tavern anyway.
As
so-
we're walking, it did
yeah.
seem like
So,
anyone's following us.
Make me a perception check real quick.
That one was good.
Jay's not
Actually, that
looking.
one was pretty good. That is a 23.
23. Okay. You don't see anybody. No. It seems to be fairly clear.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Where do you guys want to? Where do you guys go once you get in
As
there?
we walk in, I'll say to Gerald, "Well, you're in luck, Gerald. We dealt with trouble outside of your tavern rather than inside of your tavern. You're welcome." And he'll do really awkward finger guns.
I can appreciate that, and just like in like I don't know what this gesture means, just kind of like
I'm introducing finger
guns
guns
to
to
back.
this culture. Hell yeah.
All right, yeah. So he does that, and he just kind of like shrugs, goes back to polishing a glass. All right, let's go back to the tavern real quick.
I am. While we're in there, I'm gonna try and take a short rest.
Same, yeah.
Okay, yeah. If you guys are hanging around, shouldn't be
I
any-
want to nonchalantly walk
Okay.
up to while everyone is away from Gerald. I want to walk up to Gerald.
Oh, I was
Okay,
about
all right.
to him actually.
And I want to pull out the good bottle I got in vintage.
Okay. This is evidently something that he knows, he's aware of, because his eyes do go a little wide upon seeing this bottle. That's oh, that is very expensive.
How expensive?
Starts looking around. You may not be able to buy my bar with it, but you could definitely buy out my bar, looking back at all these glasses, flagons, and casks of ale, seeming to indicate that it's worth all that for that one bottle.
Sell it.
Take it. I don't need it.
Oh.
He's like, he's. Imagine if someone just came up to the street and handed you off, like, I'm trying to think, like, handed you the keys to a Lamborghini and said, "Here, take it." That's his reaction right now. He's just like, immediately, like, tucks it.
Grab
Immediately,
his hand. Yeah.
he at least makes to run back behind to this area to go store it somewhere much safer than in his bar.
And as he runs back, do I see a bottle of something dark?
Yeah. There's. Yeah. He's got a little rack like on.
He's got a
on the
rack.
counter.
Hell yeah.
Okay. All right. Hell yeah, brother.
I'm going upstairs.
Okay. All right. I don't know what happened to our. I'll make the rooms again. You guys still. As he just goes. As he just goes. I'm gonna need to. He kind of turns to one of you, any of you who's left downstairs, and just goes. By the way, your week's up. I'm gonna need another 5 silver if you want to keep those for another week, rather.
Danny!
Or how long
could
do
we
you plan
just?
on staying?
We're leaving again. Could we
I
just
put-
pay for one more night?
Oh, yeah, of course. For you, 1 silver.
You
Call
got
it 1 silver. No problem. Actually, he kind of looks at Goethe. He's like, "Sorry, I guess we have to clean him if you guys are leaving. 2
Here's a
silver, if you don't
gold.
mind?"
Well, I was going to say, I was going to
Well,
give you a gold to keep the rooms for us, so if we ever come back, we do have a place to stay.
Takes. Okay, so you say that takes. It's just like, I'll keep them for. You've got. They're yours for the month. I can't keep them beyond about 30 days
That's
because
fair.
I mean I still may need them, but I can hold them for 30 days. I haven't heard of any incoming ships that would require that much lodging, so 30 days. I can keep them held down for you,
Reasonable.
no problem.
I pull out 10 more
Oh my
gold.
God.
Like, how long for this? Look, I just want a place I can come back to pretty much whenever.
Make that 20 gold, and I will have this place rented out to you for the next 100 days.
I give
No
him
charge.
30 gold and tell him to keep the change.
He's just sitting here staring at this pile of money in his hand.
I'll tell you what, also, how about you give me some of that sourdough starter and some of that yeast that you've made
and he's-
yourself, and I will
He's not
save
even.
the bread.
He just snaps at Gerta and he's like, "Go get that." She grudgingly tears her eyes away from all this money, and makes her way back and comes out with. You said you wanted a sourdough starter and what
I
else?
just, essentially, his yeast, whatever he uses to flavor his breads.
Okay, yeah. So he comes out with what looks like some starters, some walnuts, a couple of what look like very specific types of grain mixes, like not just wheat, but something else is in them. And that's about it. That's what you see.
Okay. I happily take it, and I'm just starting to sort. I'm looking at it all.
And he's just like, just make sure that you tell him you got
Always.
it, if you don't mind. Yeah.
I am putting your name on everything I make with this. Do you have a
thank
loaf pan maybe I could borrow as well?
a what?
Something I can bake the bread in. All I have is camping
Well,
equipment.
I can't give you a whole stove, but I mean, and he pulls off. It's imagine like a pizza. You know those like big wooden pizza paddles.
Yeah.
He's got one of those essentially.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll take it. And I can always make a bread pan. So
yeah, that's fair. He's like, this is about all I got. Other than that, it's mostly in my. It's mostly. I mean, it's my oven. You know.
yeah. Well, yeah. I was just seeing if maybe you had any like a cake pan or a loaf pan, maybe. So when I make the bread, it's not I'm not.
Yeah. He pulls past him a little bit, grabs the thing, and does show you what looks to be. It's about 6 inches deep, 12 inches long, and about 4 inches wide for just a rough dough, a rough bread. He's like, yeah, here you go. Still kind of staring at this pile of money in his hand.
That will be perfect. I can't wait to start experimenting with some of your bread recipes. How many uses do you think I would have out of all the yeast and stuff?
Oh, that should be enough for... You got about 30 of sourdough. That's enough starter for about 50 loaves of bread. And for the different flavorings and stuff, you've probably got about 10 either nut loaf or multi-grain loaves that you can make for yourself.
All right.
Hey, Nick. Does Mickey follow
Yes.
Jay up to the room, do you think?
I won't follow him immediately.
I think I'd walk up to you and be like, hey, Mickey, what's going on with Jay? He seems real rattled after all that.
My response would be along the lines of, he's very edgy.
All the time, or it seems a little bit worse now?
All the time. He likes to get himself knee-deep in shit and wade around in it. It's practically his pastime.
But, like, why? Also, like,
keeps him distracted.
If he likes to do that, why does he seem so messed up about it right now? Should you go talk to him, or do you want me to? Maybe someone who's...
He's not going to say anything, but
do you want all of us to come, or do you think it'd be best if it was just you?
I just scratch my head. You're asking for very emotional advice from a robot who doesn't have a whole lot of emotion.
I'll come with.
So.
Anybody? Ilya, you want to come? Celio, you coming? We're gonna go intervention, Jay.
Yeah,
Sure.
Oh, intervention. Yes, sir. I'm on my way. Let me get this bread all put together, and I'm like putting stuff in bags, trying to get it all
overloaded with bread.
packed up.
Yeah, there's a lot of things you're putting in there right now. But yeah, I'd say your backpack at this point, your backpack is pretty much full. Like there's not a whole lot of space for anything else. Just for future notes. Yeah.
All right, let's go. Let's go see what the fuck's going on with Jay.
All right. Yeah, I mean, all right. So you go up. The door on one room is just kind of open and it's empty, or at least like half open and it's empty. And the other, did you close the door, Jay? Would you have closed the door?
Oh yeah.
So yeah, and the other door is closed, so it's safe to assume he's in the closed one.
Should we knock, or what? You guys just walk in? Like, do you have an open door policy?
I reach for the doorknob.
I think it's probably smart to
or
knock
like
so that we
walk
don't
in
get
on him
shot
doing
first.
something. Yeah, good point.
Ilya removes her hand from the doorknob as she hears it's more appropriate to knock.
I'm about to say I was about to kick it, so I mean.
We walk in and you see him with a magazine.
Somehow the robot was the smartest out of all of us.
With those imprinted.
Yeah.
Because he's walked in on him so many times.
Yeah, he's tired of seeing Jay jack off. Yeah.
Nice. All right, there's some images in my head. All right.
Jay, what is in
You
your
appear to
hand?
need to lubricate.
Do you guys knock?
Yes.
Yes.
One sec, and you get up and you hear some noises from the other side of the door, and then I open the door.
Guys, did it sound like that was a whole pile of magazines that he was
that like a
shuffling
belt
around
buckle
before
he was
got up?
reattaching?
Or was that just
I
my perception
up.
so high I heard the zipper?
I point up, and you see a makeshift trap set up with the other two vials of spider poison.
I guess it's a really good thing we didn't just barge in.
Yeah, probably.
Hey,
okay, yeah, fair enough.
how's it going, buddy?
Oh, it's going great.
You want to share that alcohol with your friends here, us?
I almost want you to roll to see if you saw me take it, but I'm
Well, once again, when I said he has a little rack of alcohol that's reachable from the bar, it's in the middle of the bar.
yeah, fair.
There's no amount of sleight of there's no amount of sleight of hand that could mask the fact that you just reached out, and it's far enough
Fair.
over the bar that you would have had to go full to the armpit. There's no hiding.
That's
it, sorry.
fair.
I mean, you don't have to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
take it, and I'll. Okay, so where's that going? Is it me?
Ah!
I just throw you the bottle.
I don't drop it. I catch it.
Athletics check. Give us an athletics check.
I mean,
I don't roll. I
Sleight
catch
of
it.
hand.
athletics is 16, so. Okay, great.
You
I
catch
figured.
it. You're fine. Yeah.
I'll take a swig of it and hand it over to Ilya.
I pass it to the robot. And then I start thinking maybe I shouldn't have passed it to someone else. But it's too late.
Fair enough.
Jay, do you want to talk?
Not much to
You
talk
seem
about.
stressed.
I feel like there's a lot to talk about with this, and I just point to the apparatus of the trap. I was like, with this in here and what happened in the street earlier, I feel like there's
And like
a lot
what
you
you
need
said
talk
to the
about.
lawkeeper, and I feel like there's stuff that we don't know about that you're struggling with, and let us lighten your load, so to speak.
I'll keep it brief. And you see, because I'm not as good at talking as Jay is. For the first time, you see Jay stop and really try to form together a thought. Well, you would have seen this same type of emotion like when we were at the Sweats house and he was talking to the mother. I had to leave home. Not of my own volition. And I forgot until just then the reasons why I had to leave. And now I remember. It's that simple.
I mean, we all have our reasons to be traveling and out here, in the world. That doesn't necessarily help what's going on in your mind right now, though. Like, we get that you're out here traveling because you got things you got to do, and that's your business. If you want to keep it your business, but if we're going to be traveling with you and we're going to be compatriots, then we maybe need to know what we might be coming up against.
Y'all read the letter.
Meanwhile, while this is all going, very insensitively, Mickey's going to go get some cloth and start rubbing down and cleaning himself because he's still a little dirty from the fight since he went outdoors. Zero concern as to what's going on while you're having this very sensitive talk.
I also like the idea of Mickey would know alcohol kills germs, so you're dumping the liquor that you got handed you onto the towel, and you're using it to wipe yourself.
Yeah, you're
So you hand him. You hand
He
him
has
the
the
bottle.
knowledge to know, but he doesn't have the wisdom to understand. Wait a second, this is just going to make me sticky.
Right.
Yes, exactly.
Takes the bottle, wipes it on a little
God, use
rag,
it
and
for
starts
that.
wiping himself off. Yep.
Here's what I'll say. whatever it was that attacked me then had nothing to do with my past.
I mean,
from what I can tell, it was that fucking badger and whoever else he's running with.
Mickey chimes in. You really don't like that badger.
Well, now
I
I have a
mean,
reason to.
I hear you if it was from him, but what did we get out of storming into Lydia's office and saying what you said?
I was clearing up a misconception that I feel they may have had about me and my intentions. So hopefully, assuming that assuming they understand what I told them, we shouldn't run into one of those things again.
Right, we're kind of playing a hypothetical game here of who is involved in this conspiracy that we know is happening. We're not sure. Clearly, Zunir knows more than he's letting on, or he will tell us all. That has to mean that Lydia also knows something. But we don't know exactly direct involvement. And Celio, did you said something about her saying Unipo's name after we were walking out? Saying Unipo's name.
Yeah, I mean, Unipo was there, and it didn't seem like it was related. She more or less was like, "Hey, we have something
if they're
going on in
buddy,
town."
that really muddies the water, so to speak.
My view of this town has changed, and I will elaborate my feelings as opposed to the playful letter that I left for those idiots. I do not care what crazy shit they have going on here. I do not care if they plan to overthrow their rulers. I do not care if they plan to start their own kingdom. I do not care if each one of the people in this town becomes nobility or royalty. I do not care. In the best ways, I am done with this town and the people in it. There are good ones. I would love to come here again. But I have been to and through a few towns, and I know, at least when I myself am no longer welcome in them. And this is one of those such times. So, I'm glad that we have plans to leave in the morning.
Jay, don't get me wrong. I'm happy to fuck off from this place, especially because the second I got here, it was a whole lot of what I get a lot of places, judgmental looks and that shit. But if I think I'm less undecided or neutral about if they're trying to start an uprising or start their own government, and his voice will soften and get a little quieter. If they're really trying to overthrow what's happening, I don't think we should be neutral to that. I if anything, I think that they think we're against that, and we aren't. I mean, I guess I can't speak for anybody else. I am not. I am all for that. I don't understand what's going on, but if the Lawkeeper and Zunir and Unipo and all these other people are smuggling bugbears and all kinds of people to help start a revolution or to help overthrow a government, I want them to know that I support that. And I don't know how to say that without potentially putting ourselves in the proverbial crosshairs. So, but I'm happy to leave because I'm not really accomplishing any of my goals here. Because, I mean, I'm the only one who looks like me. The closest I've gotten is the people we're traveling with about to tomorrow. So,
DM, how much GP would a like disinfectant and oil cost?
This
Like a gold for both. You could eat. pretty
Okay,
easily get.
I'm gonna use performance of creation to make some, and I'm just I like because I've now realized the wine has made me sticky, and now I'm really annoyed. So I'm just cleaning myself. I have manifested a cleaning kit, and I'm just
true to
rubbing
character,
myself
we're
off
all
now.
thinking about plot and character, and
Yeah.
Mickey's just like, fuck, I'm dirty.
It's like
It runs in mine and Mickey's character to be doing something stupid in the
Shadow
background
boxing
if we're
is
not
evil,
looking.
yeah.
First it was the seagull. Yeah, now it's this. I'm gonna look to you.
Oh, Jesus.
You ever been on the angry side of Two Soulsborne?
Not directly. My kind of
I see.
existence puts me
Well.
on the angry side of most Soulborn.
Well, it's not fun. I can tell you that much. They start with the people near you. Then they go to your family. And then they try to work their way from youngest to oldest, excluding yourself. So that you really feel it, and you feel it slow.
Airtos gets real
Now.
fucking quiet and almost like shrinks in size. He gets real small and real introspective when you say that.
Now, like I said, the people in this town, some of the people in this town are great. I like Horde. So real weird, unique. I like him. Malk, fine craftsman. Feel a bit jaded, but hey, aren't we all at that age? And, well, this tavern has done us well.
and the bread's good. Bread's real good.
Bread is good. I don't mind violence. Definitely not. Definitely don't abstain from it. I have a history of it. Doesn't mean I want to see violence enacted upon everybody and everything. The issue with revolutions is it hurts everyone. Because it's war. And it doesn't matter what side you're on. You gotta be lucky every day. And if you're not lucky one day, that's all it takes. Let's say instead of some shadowy being, let's say it's a bomb. Something much simpler, much easier. Some bit of explosive. Remember that kid that saw whatever it was behind us? Like it said, instead of it would bomb, let's say it went off then. Were those two planning and helping plot a rebellion? No. They were collateral damage.
Well, that's why people like us come out here and do what we do is to, I mean, wars are going to happen. We can't control the governments, but we can help keep collateral damage down to a minimum and take out the small bits when we can. I mean, that's kind of why I do what I do.
Yeah. I don't think I am capable of fighting against those that work under a Soulborn. At this moment, I think I would be like a child. So, it is my goal to grow up. And then maybe I can work on fixing things. Hopefully.
Let's get the fuck out of here then. Well, yeah, I mean, we gotta wait till tomorrow, but you know what.
And as you guys finish your conversation, Mickey is now like poofed away the cleaning supplies, looking over himself, just nitpicking, making sure there's no dents or anything like that, and just like turns to see what's going on. Starts looking around like, yeah, I wasn't paying attention this entire time. What's going on?
When Mickey walks back in, clearly paying attention to the rest of us, you see Jay's face go back to that sleazy, happy, awful that you have been seeing. And well, not much, little buddy. We're just talking about plans on how we're going to be handling this sea expedition and anything we might be lacking. Any ideas for yourself?
I was gonna
I don't
say,
like salt water.
how do you do what?
potentially cause
How
me to
are you
rust.
in water?
Well, as a note, gold. You said you're a gold. What alloy again?
I'm gold bronze.
Doesn't
I would tarnish.
rust. You would
I would tarnish.
yes.
You would tarnish, so you would turn.
Just look like the Statue of Liberty every time
Hey,
you
you
get there. Just green.
match the rest of the party.
I would be very.
You'd
Yeah.
look like that, Nick. You'd look like that one deep sea nautilus skin. You know
Yes.
what I mean?
I immediately like I need to buy oil. I need to start cooking myself in oil.
Well, I do appreciate the powwow, but it is my goal to get to bed early and try to get to the boat as quickly as I can, because I do not know when they're going to be leaving.
Yeah, he said
Get
get there
after sunrise, they said.
at sunrise before it, maybe a little. So
So we'll have to wake up early.
All right.
I pick up Mickey and use him like an alarm clock. And Mickey, set timer for.
I mean, I am technically clockwork. I would have a very accurate internal clock.
Yes,
You
not quite keen
should wait
mind
for that.
feats internal, but you have a very good memory and whatever for facilitation for time. Yes.
as I leave,
Yeah.
The shitty part of the keen mind feat.
as I
Yeah. That's fair.
sorry, as I
So,
leave, I'm gonna
as-
be like,
oh,
wow, Mickey, you look real clean, and I'll like give him a real good noogie.
And I just beam with pride.
Oh, that's so cute. That is a cute fucking. All right.
That's okay. No,
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt
Airtos
them.
isn't actually going to sleep in a room. He's going to sleep outside of the door that Jay is sleeping in. Just on the fucking floor.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, all right. Some time goes by. You know, you guys get a long rest in. Nothing really between Mickey and Airtos. You know, I mean, nothing happens. Long rest in. Because Mickey's waking you all up. You guys did go to bed early because you had to wake up at sunrise, so you aren't suffering any penalties or nothing. And Mickey, because you only need 6 hours, right?
Yep, 6 hours only.
So you see, your windows aren't exactly facing the sunrise, but you see the sky start to lighten. You know, it's probably about sunrise is probably going to start happening right about now.
So at the specified time, I'll wake everyone up. You know, making my way through the trap door and everything.
Oh yeah, you
Make
guys
my way down.
so you guys You guys go out. You wake up. It's a little early for breakfast. Like Gerald is down there at the moment, but my brain doesn't want to work for me today. His barmaid isn't, but he's down there. There's no real breakfast going. He's like, you guys are leaving today, right? Oh, yeah. Sorry, you guys didn't tell me you were leaving this earlier. I was like, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Goes back and starts gathering together. You see in his little stove top that he has behind the bar going. He lays a few pieces of bacon down on it and and a bunch of bread, obviously, face down to toast. Do you guys have 5 minutes to spare? Or are you guys in that much of a hurry? And I will say, yes, he was able to get you up with enough time to spare.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You see him cut up a little tomato, and he serves you guys tomato and bacon sandwiches for breakfast before you guys head out on your way. Is there anything else you guys want to do in Ust Reki before you are leaving?
No.
Nothing.
No.
Okay, all right.
Mickey doesn't eat; it contaminates him.
Fair enough.
Experimentation can't be done while contaminated. In case you have to figure out that's why he's such a neat freak.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. But no, yeah. So you guys, you guys roll up to the ship. You can see a final few barrels being moved, and you look over, and there's a big old black-scaled dragonborn just kind of looks down at you and just goes, "All right, come aboard."
Thank you kindly. And I will walk onto the ship.
All right. After you guys start walking on, you see the final ropes and the gangplank is removed. It's stored, and the sailing has begun as you sail away from Ust Reki.
As we're sailing, I'm as if it was lotion. I'm going to use Bardic, my now refreshed long rest performance of creation for some oil, and I'm just going to start slathering it on myself.
Okay, all right. You're oiling up, getting all that in. All right.
This reminds me of when I played a paladin. I played a paladin once that would just permanently drink, but then whenever he got drunk, he would just use lay on hands.
Lay on hands. Yep, I love doing that. It's so fun. So yeah, all right. You guys are. Hold on, let me bring up the scene.
So I will say that once we departed, if I have time, I would like to cast a good berry and be down like in the galley trying to turn it into jelly for the bread.
Okay, I'll allow it. Good
berry jam.
Yeah, for flavor, I made 10 good berry servings of jelly, and then we have the bread. So instead of actual good berry, you get a little smear of jelly on some bread.
Nice.
Okay, yeah. So this is the rough layout of the ship. If you guys are kind of looking around, so this up here is the roughly top deck. You can see the second floor is weird because there's some bits that are higher right here and right here, and then these bits are all lower. These are ballista, by the way, not cannons. I couldn't edit it. Yeah. Down here is a massive cargo area with some crews. They tend to sleep in these hammocks over here. There's also these beds. These are all taken. However, these and these are not. So there is a couple rooms for you right here to sleep in. And so he, like I said, between the cook and Squall, he's just, well, that's just where you guys can be sleeping over there. Let me take you down to the bottom. Let me take you down to the bottom of the galley. Takes you down to the bottom. He's like, that's your crew's quarters there. This is all of our cargo. Please don't be messing with the cargo. We need it to arrive sealed in a good fashion in order to get paid properly. This back here is where we keep our explosive boats. And he's gesturing to over here. It's a bit of a trudge upwards for the ballista, so we don't have them as ready as we were hoping, but well, that area is sealed off, so even if it does have an unfortunate incident, at least this way, we aren't, only that compartment will fill with water rather than the whole ship being aflame. Is there anything else you'll need for your respective positions, or are you okay?
No, just yell at us if you need anything. I'm Airtos, that's Mickey, that's Jay, That's Celio, and this is Ilya.
Okay, all right. It was nice to meet you all.
God, this is a nice and big
And
ship.
It is a very big ship, yes. All right, I'm going to, I'm going to head back up here now. You all take care. Go to Cook if y'all need anything at all. Don't get me wrong. Me and my son may run this ship here, but Cook is the one he makes things happen. All right now. You take care. I'm gonna make sure that we're on course, and that's we ain't about to run aground somewhere.
So as we finish that conversation, I'm going to go down to the bottom floor where the cargo is, and I'm just going to glance around and investigate to see if there's anything that seems off about the cargo, any movement,
Okay.
I am going to go down with him.
Okay.
And I'm going to help and guide him.
Okay. All right. Roll. All right. So that's advantage, and add a D4. Roll an investigation check.
Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I'm not even gonna. Yeah, no, that was a nat 1 on the first one. Good lord, and a D4 added. And you know what? How much was that total? 16. Let's add a build to last just to make sure this fucking works.
Might as well use it if you got it.
Yep. Where is it? It's under feats, right? Racial traits. Build to last, another D4.
My goal is to never go to sleep with an empty slot of lucky.
18 total?
At 18 total. For the most part, it appears to be what he said it was. A lot of barrels labeled grain. A few boxes that set aside that when you tap it, there's the very clear clink of bottles on the inside. A few sacks of what seem to be, or not sacks rather, but like bales of bound together leathers that are nice, and as you were actually very familiar with, some very nice oils are spread across it to make sure that it doesn't, spoil or lose water out on the salty seas. You do notice one barrel is tucked in a corner that, while it does, you tap it and it's heavy and appears to be full of liquid. However, it's more of a cask, and it appears to match the ones that you saw in the cider hollow, in that particular bit of the cider hollows, distillery. That's what I'm looking for. Distillery.
Is everyone surrounding us? Do we have the entire party with us?
Just me and you.
It's just you two down here. For the most part, they're either in their quarters or up on the deck.
I'm going to tap on Mickey's shoulder, put my finger up to my lips. Quiet sign. All right, nothing weird down here. Let's head up. And
Mickey is going to stay, but further off from the barrel, staring at it, while he signals at Jay to move and pull the rest of the party over.
Yeah, I'm going to walk up, and the moment
once again, it is the same kind of barrel, but you did tap, because an investigation isn't just looking around. An investigation is like tapping and jostling things. You do hear liquid sloshing inside, and it was very heavy.
Yeah.
It is simply the same kind of barrel.
Yeah,
sure.
No, we trust you completely. Don't worry.
We trust you. Yeah, we trust you. I'm gonna go up to the rest of the party.
We're gonna check it.
And give them the quick rundown. Go down. Come up to everybody. Go down to Mickey. There's one of those barrels that we saw over at Cider Hollow. I don't know much past it.
Do you think there's somebody in it?
I don't know. But
sounded like there was water. Maybe.
I'll be right behind y'all.
Okay. Inconspicuously, I will, just sort of do down.
Of course.
I'm gonna go over to the quartermaster.
Okay. All right. You head over to the quartermaster. We'll do everybody downstairs first. So you guys walk down. There's still nobody in the cargo area. It's mostly just these sacks and barrels and crates. And you can very clearly see, especially once it's pointed out to you, especially you, Celio, with your investigation,
I
that
say, do I go Sherlock mode?
it is definitely the same. Same barrel, same wood, same markings. This is a keg that is exactly the same as the tainted ones that you saw in his in the Cider Hollow brewery.
Could I? Hold on. Let me see what spell. I forgot what spells I stocked for today. I didn't stock detect poison. Never mind. I'm just going to see if there's like a cork or something I could open that barrel with, just without ripping open the top.
Oh, but because it's a keg, there is a little like a place where a spout will be punched in. It's a little weaker, but there's no real cork to it per se. Because they used to. Interesting point of fact. While they would have had those roughly around this time frame, a lot of them were still just spiked ones instead.
Can Mickey, using Mage Hand, just to be a distance away, potentially try some tests to make sure there's not any secret compartments or places where a person could be in?
Sure. Make me an. So, all right. Just as a note, this thing is about the size of a smallish creature. But yes, you can roll an investigation check.
I'm wondering if I got within 10 feet of it, if blind sight would help me detect anything inside it if there was any.
So, but because of your particular how we're using your particular brand of blind sight, you sit there, you flick out your tongue a little bit, you close your eyes and your focus, and you don't seem to get
smell anything else.
That, like I said, you don't. Yeah, you can't. I don't know how you smell heat. I don't know how you can smell heat because I'm not a lizard. I can't visualize that for you. But whatever it is, what that feels like, you don't get it from this.
No. Can you identify if there's like wine or water in there?
With your keen sense of smell, and Celio, while you guys are like inspecting this and you don't smell wine, but you definitely smell alcohol because if you remember, these were ale. They aren't just a winery; it's a brewery distillery. But there's definitely a stink of ale about this barrel. You don't necessarily know if it's coming from the inside because it's like around it because it's a whole barrel if it was at one point put with a bunch of other barrels of ale, so you don't. Yeah.
Oh. Real quick, could I roll something to determine if this looks like one of their like super high-end expensive ones or if this looks like one of the cheaper ones?
Oh no, you don't even need to roll. With your passive investigation, this was sorry, let me put it this way. The barrels that you saw that had the bugbears in them had been brought from Garport from the outside. These are not Cider Hollow barrels. They just bought them. They just kind of bought them on a whim. They were brought up, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we'll take a few barrels," because they don't really make ale there. Because ale is based off of grains, and Cider Hollow, well, they make more rums, wines, things that you can make with fruits and softer grains rather than hard wheat.
I'm going to the top of the barrel then.
So these look like just the same ale. You said you took off the top?
Yeah, I'm going to attempt to take the top off of it so I can
make a strength check real quick.
Okay. Not going to be. I got a 6.
Okay. Doesn't budge. The wood is squealing a little bit, but it's not budging.
Can I put my ear to it and see if I hear anything inside?
You hear water. You hear liquid sloshing.
I look at the group. Why are we trying to open this?
Mickey, what'd you get on your investigation?
I got a 9, so we would know basically nothing about it. I think we wait
before
for Drew
we
right
switch
now.
over, Traveler, remind me. So, I think you just said it, but the barrels we saw previously that we determined had bugbears in them previously, or bugbears and other things potentially, came from Garport and got delivered to. Okay,
to Cider Hollow, yes.
This just either is A, a coincidence, or B, a barrel that is full of actual alcohol getting sent to Garport to then later get filled with a bugbear to be sent back. that is my observation that I do not say out loud, but above the table, that's what I'm thinking. The end.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that
But
too.
didn't
Oh, I
But-
thought that from the very beginning, but it's real funny. if
You
guys
sent
don't
us
think
down
it
there,
was
it's your
for
fault.
a small creature, like this was a small barrel.
Yeah.
Paranoia.
Paranoia.
Can
Here we
I?
go.
Yeah, it is. It is the size of a small creature, right?
Yes, roughly
So
the
why are
size
we
of a
trying
small
to open
creature.
this? Is my question.
Well, we're not. We're just trying to see if there's anything in it outside of alcohol, which so far it does not seem like is the case. So we're kind
Alright,
of.
above board, there is just alcohol inside the thing. You guys can literally sit here rolling for the next 20
Lord,
minutes
but yeah, we
Yeah,
all I
Urso's
can
just gonna
tell
walk
ya-
out.
with 100%.
Ilya
Okay,
has
alright.
Ilya has pretty much
I
already
guess-
left.
As soon as,
So,
Like,
yeah, as soon as Celia,
while this is going on,
okay, never mind. Just
while
leave.
this is going on, Jay, you are walking up to this big old burly black dragonborn known as Cook, who is the quartermaster cook and otherwise in charge of supplies on the ship. Just kind of look. He looks at you coming up, but he's not talking first. He's still just kind of observing, making sure his crew is doing good.
All right. Still with the butcher's knife on the side and the big bib.
Yeah, big old bib. It's not a bib. It's like he's got a full on apron, big old gut, and a little butcher's knife just hanging on his belt. Yep.
All right. I'm gonna walk up to him, just almost like walking. So where is this on the ship?
So this is this is he's
Are we
standing
above?
up
Are
here.
we on
There's a
deck? Okay.
Yes, this is the top deck. There's two
Alright.
raised platforms here where the steering wheel is, where the captain and his son are, and here where I just realized I don't have a mini thing for him, but where the cook is. The cook is. His name is Cook. That's what
I'm just
everybody
gonna
calls him, at least.
walk up next to him area and just be looking around,
Okay.
type nonchalant.
Okay.
You know, a lot bigger than the other Dragonborn I know.
Had a pretty big father. I think that contributed to it enough.
Father, a dragon born.
I get that. I get that confusion I do get that confusion a lot, but no. My father was actually a half orc, pretty big feller. My mother was the dragonborn, and I seem to have gotten a lot more of her genes than his.
Well, I mean, I guess. It's definitely because I'm having to. It's like another Zunir fucking situation. Where I'm like, yeah. Can I take a quick look at just the condition of the crew?
Sure. Roll me a general condition of the crew. Yeah, just give me a perception check.
17.
Okay. They all seem to be wearing pretty solid clothes. I mean, varying states. Some of them are shirtless, some of them whatever. But their clothes aren't super patched up or whatever. Their scimitars and short swords and whatnot that they keep on their sides seem well maintained, and they all seem to be fairly well muscled and used to work, but not like none of them are starving. None of them are. They seem to be a well taken care of crew.
You know a badger named Unipo?
While this is all
Doesn't
happening, by the way,
ring a
I'm
bell.
scampering up on top of the what's it called? To the bird's nest. I assume the ship has one.
Yes, it definitely has one. So okay, give me an acrobatics check real quick.
Oh god, another acrobatics check. God damn.
Yep.
14. Hey.
Yeah, you make it up you make it up there, no problem. All right, so but as you're asking this, you just
I hate the water. That's why I'm up here.
I don't really name wild animals. So I don't have a badger named Unipo. No, but
And Jay probably loves that response.
I can
Wild animal.
keep an ear out. I can keep an ear
Nah.
out.
You don't need to.
Alright. You too, mister. Wildly confused.
Airtoes is gonna go to the.
Oh, there's Cook. There's the Cook thing I have.
He's
And he's
fucking
massive.
huge.
And he's still not black, but that's fine. Yeah.
Oh, that's the same one I just found.
Hey, there we go.
Shit.
I'm pretty sure we just looked up the exact same thing then, yeah. Where's the
That's
edit thing?
perfect.
Where's the edit thing? No, that's text. I don't want to
There you
add
go.
text. I want to shrink him. There we go.
Actually-
All right.
No, that's okay.
So, yeah,
Airtoes is
sorry,
gonna go to the
okay.
front of the ship, the helm. Is that what that's called?
Okay. Okay. Yeah, the helm.
The
Yep,
bow.
bow,
Thank you.
yeah.
He's just gonna sit. The helm is where the wheel is.
The heart is.
He's gonna like perch up on the front of it, like legs dangling over the side, and just looking out, just seeing what he can see. You know.
Roll.
Okay,
Just roll
what's
me a
my
perception check
perception?
real quick.
Right, that's not bad. Don't roll shitty. Come on, dice. That is shitty.
Wait.
Okay, I didn't say
Before you
anything.
that,
Correct.
He's up at the
Yes.
front of the boat, right? I'm at the front of the boat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up next
Kind of.
to him.
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Easy enough to do.
And what do you see there, bud? And guide, because I'm assuming
All
I can't
right,
assist at
add a
this
D.
point.
Yeah, you can't assist at this point, but you can still guide because he hasn't announced his roll yet. So add a
It's
D4.
not going to
to
help
whatever you
much,
roll.
but
It
it'll
does.
help something. That's not going to count because I can't find it. 10.
Well, yeah, that. Okay. So you see, you're looking over, and you just see the glittering ocean, just watching as it's watching as there's things. You see a little
Cool.
dolphin peek over a wave. You can see the knuckle bones, just as vague, jagged shapes jutting out of the water, but they're still very far distant.
Cool. This is where I'm going to
That's all
be
you see.
just the day's travel, just to be looking out for any danger.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Nearby.
I guess I'll be
All right. So for the day,
walking
if-
back and forth and flipping daggers and trying to flip daggers and catch them
okay.
with my eyes closed.
As you're doing that, like a couple of crew who also have daggers will kind of like start like showing off a little, trying to do the same. Some of them fumble them, some of them don't. They're varying levels of whatever on this ship. So roll me.
Here it is.
All right.
While it's happening, Mickey's going to be watching, just entertained from
Yeah.
the top.
Yeah,
You said
yeah.
it, Nick.
I was assuming you're up in the crew too. Roll me a d10.
Nick,
Anybody
it's
who
you.
wants to. Nick,
Nick,
all
it's
right.
you.
Nick, roll me a
You
d10.
said it first.
Come on, Nick,
You
let's
said
get
you
it.
talked first. You got
Take
it.
us home.
You got
Roll the
this.
d10. Roll.
Don't
Roll
fuck
low.
us.
Roll high.
Roll
Roll
low.
high.
Roll right in the middle.
Roll low.
Fuck us over. Let's do it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I also rolled a 10. I'm just,
If any of you have something specific you want to do for this day, just let me know. Anything else? It's a pretty quiet day along the seas. Gets a little choppy here and there, but you have, luckily, very luckily, a very strong wind at your back. It feels very comfortable. You're sailing strong. Nothing seems to go too wrong. You complete a single day's
Let's
travel
go.
without too much of an issue.
I don't
Okay,
think
long
I
rest?
used- Yeah, technically.
So for the long rest, is anybody gonna help
Yeah.
keep shifts, or are you just allowing the sailors
I'm
to
actually going to be keeping watch at night.
keep watch?
I have better
I'm
vision
keeping
at
watch,
night,
sentries rest.
Yep. Okay.
So during the day, I'll rest at night.
Okay.
Knowing Ilya's watching, I'll sleep too.
Okay. I'll allow that between Mickey and Ilya. Mickey, you roll me one at perception check at disadvantage because you can't move right? Unless I'm mistaken.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh.
at disadvantage, Ilya, just roll me a straight roll because you got crazy dark vision. So.
So I got an 18 and
a dirty
a
20.
17.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. You guys are watching out over the water, and I don't know if any of y'all in real life have ever seen the ocean at night, but it is
Spooky.
an crazy, odd, just surreal
Unearthly.
experience.
Mickey
as you're
dislikes the ocean.
As
It
you're
tarnishes him. He despises it.
As you're sitting there in the darkness, mostly alone, because there's kind of a skeleton crew at night, just enough to keep the ship running straight. Ilya, as you're sitting there, you're looking out over the ocean, and you have this sense of peace sitting there in the darkness. It's like a comforting hand on your shoulder. You feel almost feel, just at the hint, like this warm, comforting hand on your shoulder. And then it passes. That sensation passes, and you feel rather comforted. There's a certain you're being watched over, and you feel that sense. Not in a weird something's watching me sense, but in a you're going to sleep with your you just feel safe. You feel watched over. You feel good.
Nice.
And that concludes that night.
Throughout that night, I will say like a prayer of thanks to the Undercrawler and to the pirate that's just kind of creepily staring at me from far. I'm joking.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Before you move on,
I was about to say, wait, did I say something wrong?
Just so that I know, Lilith, do you think Ilya said anything to anyone about the dream that she had where words were spoken?
She hasn't yet. Okay. She hasn't gotten. I don't think she's felt like it's been a good time to say it.
Okay, because I wrote them down and I'm looking at them right now, and that's terrifying. And I was just curious if, in character, I knew about them.
I will say, depending on the feeling I got when I felt like something was watching over me, it might have been a wake everyone the fuck up and start talking. But I got a good vibe, not a bad vibe.
Okay,
good vibe. Yes, good vibes so far. Okay. So does anybody have a very specific thing they want to do for day 2 of travel?
I would like to talk to the Dragonborn, not about anything specific, and we don't need to roleplay it. I just think that Ertos wants to connect with someone who is similar. Yeah, exactly, and maybe speak some Draconic to him. Just connect a little bit.
Yeah. There's very much that sense of, as you're talking, like, oh shit, he speaks my home language. You guys have a fairly, it's friendly. Once again, this crew, having grown accustomed to him, treats you without that normal suspicion. They don't see, especially being sailors, because as we know about, I don't know if you've ever run into people who make their living off the sea here. They're very comfortable with very different ways of life, so they don't treat you with that same whatever. They are they've
seen it all,
like a normal person, and he is, like I said, he's glad he can speak Draconian to someone, and you learn a little bit about each other. He grew up in the, if you want a little bit of his backstory, I can give it to you. Other than that, it's just you learn some stuff about each other. That's
cool. Maybe Celio joins in at one point, because I know he speaks Draconic too.
Yeah. If he wants to, cool. Sure, yeah, great. Yeah, you guys learn that he's from the northern side of the Dragonspine Mountains, and he took to the sea as a young man because he wasn't a big fan of the teachings of the monastery he was grown up at, and that's about that's what he's comfortable saying, and that's about what y'all know so far. There's a lot more. There's more detail, sure. Like, oh, I came from this port and blah blah blah, but it's mostly just, without even having to roll an insight check, none of it's weird or fishy or suspicious. It's just a standard sailor's tale.
If he becomes more important, we can hash out those details later, for sure.
Yes, we can.
Do I know of the monastery he came from?
Even if roll me a history check real quick.
History? Okay. I got a 6.
Okay. You do know of the Black Dragon. You do know of all the other dragon monasteries. There's usually an enclave once a year where the heads of all the monasteries gather and just kind of hash shit out about, hey, there's a lot of contention between the different between the different colors of dragons, whether that's the metallics or the chromatics. there's a lot of tension there just simply because when they're not raiding and killing the tyranny, they're raiding and killing the other colored tribes or monasteries. So there is a lot of tension, but there is usually at least once a year a little kumbaya, hey, let's hash shit out. And so you, especially given your background, would have attended at least a couple of these. The Black Dragon monasteries are known for their more sneaky, underhanded, and shadowy form of martial arts and things that they teach. That's about all you know, though.
Since my monastery, like, the people, like, get a dragon form, would my monastery be more well known since we don't actually go around looking like dragonborns constantly?
Yours isn't more well known necessarily, but that's more your
Or stick?
Yeah, that's kind of like your shtick. That's what you're known for. They all have their different styles that they teach. It's kind of like the different styles of like martial arts that cropped up all around the world.
Okay.
The different styles they teach have kind of affected things, and so he kind of seems to gather from the way you act and stuff that you know a little bit about where he comes from, and you guys can kind of get that weird little sense of each other. But that's about all the details that he's able to glean from you.
Okay.
Right. Is there anything else anybody wants to do?
No, but point of order, the good berry only lasts for 24 hours, so unless you guys ate your jelly yesterday, it's done. It's gone.
Okay. And they do have, you guys have your bread and stuff, and then they have like salted meats, dry biscuits, just kind of hardtack travel food that they have
we didn't
for you if you would like.
I've got
we didn't need to
as well.
eat the good berries because we hadn't lost any hit points, right?
Yeah, I honestly thought that we were going to get to a combat, so I wanted everybody.
And then
to
Nick
have
rolled a
them.
10 on the D10, so.
All right. So who wants to roll me a D10? Speaking of which, who wants to roll me the D10?
All right,
I've already
Jay.
rolled 110.
You got it, Drew.
Do it.
Yes.
You sure you
Give
want
us that
this?
one.
You guys asked for
We
it.
believe in you.
Wait, let me do my spells real quick, just in case, because it's a new day.
Yeah,
spells.
true. Let me switch out a spell. There's one spell I don't need to disguise self.
Yeah,
I'm not
let me
really
switch
using
out the
this.
spells that I can't switch out.
Let me switch out the spells.
Wait, am I allowed to
As
switch out
a
spells
bard,
during
I don't-
rest for bards?
I think so.
No, Bard?
Yeah, I think
There's
you're
still
like
the-
most spellcasters other than clerics and druids.
Clerics, druids, and I
No.
think paladins can change their.
I don't think so,
Paladins
no.
don't stock spells daily.
They can.
Oh,
They
well,
can.
I know druids and
I'm
clerics.
pretty sure they can.
Okay.
I can swap it every time I level up only. Damn.
I can swap mine on a long rest, which is useful, very useful.
Yep.
Traveler DM.
Yes. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Okay, so as you're talking to Cook, it's about midday when you start seeing these clouds, dark, almost bruise purple, on the horizon, and both Cook and Squall and his son. Oh shit, Cutter. Hold on? Where are my notes? Notes for his son. Whatever, doesn't matter. They all start like, and some of the more older, experienced-looking sailors are all like looking at these horizons, and then you see Squall gives the nod, and then his son, all right, lads, batten down the hatches. Come along, let's go. Moving. Hey, get that shit tied down. As they start preparing for, even with these clouds miles out, you can start slowly feeling the water get more choppy. What is going to be one
Can we
hell of a
aid
storm.
them at all?
Sure. In what way do you wish to
just
aid
like
them?
helping them tie down stuff or like moving shit that they need to move, stuff like that. For me, anyway.
Okay, all right. Fair enough. Does anybody have any more specific ways that y'all are wanting to help, or
Anything that they need help with,
If-
really. Like, I'll climb up, get ropes down if I need to.
If they give like a specific
okay,
order,
Fair enough.
I'll help them. But
Yeah. So yeah, this isn't all hands on deck. When the ships take in for a beating, everybody does it. However, oh no.
Wait,
Okay.
Drew, what did you roll for this?
So it's a pretty.
Oh, you
The
motherfucker rolled a
duality of
1.
man.
Hell yeah.
Yep. So, you guys, the waves start getting taller and taller, and suddenly you start feeling rain. The way that it starts slow, and it starts building and building until it is just pouring on you, and the waves just keep getting bigger and bigger. At this point, they are actually tall. They are taller. They are taller than not quite the main mast, but the front mast of your ship. And you see the front is starting to do that thing where it goes up. And normally, when you go up, you just slap down into the secondary wave. The troughs are getting big enough to where you're actually starting to go down them. Let's roll again. This one time it will be with advantage because you guys are helping. Okay, all right. So, there is yelling, there is rain. It is hard to hear. You're hearing lightning and thunder just rolling through across this ship. The waves are constantly, even with the way that they're maneuvering the ship, it is getting swamped. You guys are soaked. Certain guys are starting to slowly tie themselves to their workstations to not be washed away. You guys are convinced. Or I guess if any of you don't want to speak up, but they're like, hey, if you're going to be help me, that's fine. Use this length rope, tie yourself off, blah, blah. So they're all giving you assistance. But let's see how long this is going to last. Hold on. Where's my thing? So for the next. Okay. So for 6 hours, you are he rolled a 1. You are battling and fighting the storm. Everyone make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Also, who let Drew roll the die? We should know Drew has the worst rolls out of
anyone.
anyone.
No, it was me.
You.
I told you.
No, I didn't.
It was you. You said Jake. Go ahead.
21. I rolled a 21
okay.
for Constitution.
Con save.
Actually, that
Oh, my
makes sense.
dice teased me. It was on the nat 20, then rolled to a 14 for a total of 16.
Okay,
Ilya
16.
has a 13.
Okay, Ilya has a 13.
I want to say a 14.
That's
Okay.
really
You
rolled.
got a 14.
Ertos also got a 14.
Who's left? Okay, so Ertos, Ilya, and Jay, you don't sink. You're a bit ship's a bit waterlogged. However, you three, just particularly
Yeah,
worn
I
out, do
figured.
suffer a point of exhaustion.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
From
dear
fighting.
Christ, exhaustion?
Yeah.
That's fine. It should be fine unless we get into
So
a fight.
don't let us do that. Well, also, it doesn't super affect fights. Yeah, that first
It's
point of
checks,
exhaustion.
not saves.
And
Okay.
as the storm is rocking the ship, I'm going to quickly descend from the rat's nest as it's no longer safe, of course, up there. Because that's probably, like, swinging wildly. And, like,
Yes, because for every foot the bottom is moving, that thing's moving like 20, because it's leverage and that kind of stuff.
Physics,
So,
yo.
Physics, yo.
Physics, yo. Alright, however...
Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
Due to your guys' help and the fact that the captain rolled a nat 20 on his survival, you do manage to make it through without any more serious consequences than losing.
Aw, man.
Jesus. Thank God for Traveler's natural godlike rolls.
It happens. I don't know what to tell you. I will start, once again, if you want me to live stream my rolls, I will.
No, I just want your dice. Give them to me.
We just need to cast every barb.
It's fine. Anyways.
Yeah, we have so many barbs, and I want your dice.
Yes.
So.
I'll frame them on my wall.
It is still raining. Like, it's not completely over. It is still raining. It's still a bit choppy, but the wind starts calming again. The ocean doesn't stops throwing you around, and it's more of just a sharp rocking. However, talking to the talking to the captain, talking to the crew, it looks like you're about whatever distance that you had managed to gain extra because of a day of very good travel is now set you completely back. So you were down. So at first it was going to take 7 days. The 10 took it to 6 days. It's now back to another 6 days. You essentially
more
just made
gold
no
for
headway in
us.
this storm.
Let's go.
Drew.
Yeah, baby.
Well, we don't want to run out of resources in the middle of the sea.
Well, We'll be fine.
We can fish.
All right, so
we have
water
good berry. What do you mean?
There's
run out
plenty of
Yeah.
water and plenty of
So,
I
fish.
can also
uh,
Fair point.
Mickey and Ilya, assuming we're keeping the same schedule, just roll me some perception checks for that night.
Wait. Actually, before the night, is it still
Okay.
raining?
Yes, it is still raining.
I was gonna say, well, no, even then, I'm still going to immediately use my Bard Creation as feet to create some oil, and once again, rub it on me
Alright,
because I'm
alright.
getting wet and I am not happy tarnishing.
All right,
I refuse.
you are keeping good
Are there
enough care of
any-
yourself.
I had
you're not tarnished.
disadvantage, and I rolled 2 16s. For a total
Nice.
of 20.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad you rolled
And-
with disadvantage because I'd say the storm is going to give it to you anyways, but you apparently had that
I had
forethought.
exhaustion.
So,
Exhaustion, yeah.
with 2 16s
Exhaustion.
for oh, that's right, that too. Well, you can't do double disadvantage. So yeah.
I rolled a
So okay.
21 and a 13. I'm crying. I want the 21, but the 13 is what I
So,
get.
Well, you can't move, so it's harder to perceive. A much rougher night. The sea is calmed enough that it's not throwing you around, but you're still going. There's a lot of up and down, a lot of big movements. It's not quiet. You don't feel that same calm, especially you, Ilya. Don't feel that same calm that you did before, but you do feel a certain. The storm, as the night goes on, the storm is starting to die a bit more, but you have a fairly calm night's rest. All right.
Long rest,
So,
our exhaustion
day
points go
3.
away.
Long rest during exhaustion points go away, except for Ilya,
Sure.
who's going to have to rest during the day.
Good news, I only need 4
So-
hours, but I still have 4 hours of needing to rest.
Yep. So, who wants to? Unless anybody has a specific thing they want to do before this, who wants to roll for day?
Go ahead,
3?
Glenn.
Yo, I will.
I will.
Anyone but Drew.
I'll do it.
Oh, we're gonna go through everyone. We gotta go through everyone.
So I
Yeah.
got a 4.
A 4? Okay.
Yes.
So unfortunately, it keeps raining. The waves don't get any lighter. However, the wind is with you, and you do manage to make some progress. You now that, like I said, you did manage to make headway this time, so you're down to 5 days of travel roughly. You can start seeing, and you can judge. You can start seeing the knuckle bones are starting to get bigger and closer and more detailed.
And we're going
as you're
past them,
rolling
correct? We're
along.
not going through them. Okay.
Yes. No, you're going past them.
Horrible.
Going through them is considered
Okay,
nautically
gotcha.
to be quite the death sentence, yes. So, all right. Once again, perception checks for the night, unless somebody has something they want to do.
I would have gotten the long rest by now, right?
Yes, you definitely got your long rest during the day. It's not rough enough to keep you from that.
Fuck. 12.
Okay. Same weather, more the same. Rough, but the winds are more or less with you. It's calm. You're solid. It's a night's rest. Nothing really happens. No weird, otherworldly anything. All right. So for day 4,
4 days
What's-
left.
4 days left now. Yep. Who wants to roll a d10?
Does everyone roll?
I'll do it.
Get it.
You're gonna have to roll twice. One for Wrath.
Oh, do you want me to roll? You want me to roll for Matthew as well?
Oh yeah,
Dude, absolutely.
No.
yeah. Of
I'll
course,
do it
we
the
need
next day.
Refuse luck.
Rathier,
the next day is Rathio, and then
I'm
Traveler's
using-
the last one.
I'm using
my God.
sprinkle.
I rolled a
rules
2,
for
by the way.
Rathio.
Fuck.
A 2? Okay.
Oh,
So, the rain actually
alright.
stops. The sea grows
Vicious.
calm,
uh-oh.
and you see, as the morning begins to take hold, you see that you are in almost like it looks like a cloud. You can barely see 20 feet in front of your face for how heavily fogged and just messy this all is. You are not, pea soup, Scooby-Doo style, you can barely see.
I'm going to cast Destroy Water. I can actually use it to get rid of a... wait, where'd it go? Destroy Water.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alternatively, you can destroy fog in a 30-foot
Ooh.
cube within range.
Okay.
So
So that
to
is instantaneous. So while you can, you are currently moving on a ship. So that cube you will leave behind rather quickly.
That's fine. I just wanted to see if. Well, okay. I'll hold it until like I hear something outside this ship.
Okay. Make me a perception. Actually, everybody, and I'll roll for this guy. Make me a perception check.
Natural 20. 25.
Dirty 20.
25.
20.
I got a 22, which is only
What are we
one
rolling?
higher.
Perception?
Yes.
Don't fuck up.
13.
Everyone else got plus 20. Come on.
We're finding.
All right. So as you're sitting here holding that destroy water, you're just kind of sitting out there waiting and waiting. And during the day, at least, nothing really seems to come of this fog for the night. Is it still just going to be Ilya and Mickey?
I think so. Everyone else needs a rest, right?
Otherwise, I'm SOL if I don't get my long rest in right now. Until I have my key points, I need my long rests.
Yeah, it's just them. Maybe Ilya could give Mickey dark vision.
Do you not have dark vision?
No. You're the only one.
Yeah, you're the only one in the entire party with dark vision.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Yeah, he's been doing all these.
I have
advantage because
10 foot of blind sight, and that's
Yep.
it. Everyone else is blind.
Keep him for the remainder of the time. Me and Mickey are keeping watch at night. I will be giving you dark vision. It only lasts for an hour,
Okay.
but it's okay.
So
I'll make the roll with advantage.
It's still foggy, so both of you are rolling at disadvantage right now.
So 14, and please be up higher than a 14. 15.
11.
Awesome. A 15 and 16.
Okay.
So 15. I forgot to add the plus
And
one.
Ilya was an 11.
Okay. So Mickey, you and actually, well, hold on, let me
get the battle map ready.
All right, so
Let me get the description of the horrifying enemy you're about to face.
as you're sitting there, Ilya, you're sitting there and you begin to hear something.
Oh no.
You hear this.
Nailed it.
You hear this voice, this
Oh, God.
melodious, drifting voice come across the wind and come across the sails. Point out where you are. Sorry,
I am at the front of the ship. Yeah,
okay,
I'm
so
over
you would have been up here. Okay.
By the way, can I make an Arcane Arcana check to see if I know what this is?
He got huge, dude.
That's a big old dragon boy.
Kaiju, you guys meet Godzilla. let me delete it. I'm trying to delete it, damn it. It won't let me delete it. I don't know why. It won't delete for me for some reason. That's fine. So yeah, hold on. Let me make sure these guys are all asleep because most of them would be. There's only 2 crew. There's only 4 crew members and one of the turtles. Sure. Okay.
Upon hearing, upon hearing the sound, I'm going to immediately, because I know this is going to be big, and this is what I should be doing every time. I'm going to immediately give Bardic Inspiration to Ilya.
Okay.
Instantaneously, 1 Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
I get the feeling we got the rolls coming.
So, as you hear this lilting, oddly, almost soothing, almost not, a little odd. It just sounds a little bit off. You see, there we go. Now it's gone. Okay. You see behind you, coming actually out, like down from this upper platform here, this beautiful young woman. Face like just alabaster skin, beautiful appearance,
Oh, no.
and but with this weird hair that like it looks almost like seaweed and it just hangs in front of her face. You can barely see her eyes. to
Or
the side
siren
of
or
her
sea
head.
hag.
And she's singing, and I
Edgar.
need you to make me
Jesus.
a wisdom saving throw.
I knew it.
Question
I
is
fucking
to
knew
avoid a
it.
charmed effect. Damn it.
Oh no.
No. This is because you met its eyes.
You said wisdom? Oh, thank God I am good
wisdom.
at that. 23.
I am
Fuck
not.
yeah.
23. Okay. As you turn around to look at this creature, you meet its eyes, and suddenly you feel weak. Like this wave of weakness hits you, and your knees almost buckle. But whatever this is, you push through, and you manage to recover. And I need you to roll.
Do you
me
want
some
everyone
initiative.
who's sleeping to do that?
Wait,
too?
just
Oh wait,
me?
do I have to make a wisdom roll?
Huh?
Don't I have to make a wisdom roll?
Mickey, you can as well, because you're hearing whatever this is, and everybody else can, but you're
Fair.
not currently awake, so I'm going to say...
Mickey, you don't need to make a wisdom roll. You need to roll initiative.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
roll initiative, yes, sorry, you're not making a
So
wisdom
Mickey
roll.
does know that this is
So-
happening. Okay.
Yes.
Rough. He doesn't know that you almost fainted, but he can
Okay.
hear the singing.
Yeah.
So you guys, Celio, this guy's in bed too, down here. So yeah, and then Ilya is up here.
Hey guys, I got really good initiative, by the way.
That's good.
I got an 8.
Uh,
So
Mickey, where are you? Were you still up in the?
yeah, I'd be up in the Raptors.
Okay, so we'll just put you right there for now.
I was worried I was going to be
So,
charmed and fall off.
I would say
but-
if there was a empty barrel that would have been filled with water, I would have definitely been sleeping in that. I don't know if that plays into where I would be or not.
Okay. So that would be below decks.
I'm not drinking that water, by the way.
That'd be below decks, and we'll say there's an barrel of barrel
I was just
of water
thinking
somewhere
on the
around
top
here, sure.
deck that had filled with rainwater, but
Oh, yeah, okay, definitely, especially after the rain that was just had. I'll say. I want to move you, not the map. Calm down. Yeah, there's some barrels back here. We'll say right there. That barrel
sorry,
specifically.
show me
is
again.
full
I
of
wasn't.
water, and
I
you
was
were
zoomed
there.
in. Perfect. I will
You're
put
right
myself over there.
Yep. I
It's
don't know why I
okay.
moved my Celio there.
I am in that barrel
That's
sleeping
definitely
then.
wrong miniature that I grabbed. Okay. All right. So, what did you roll on initiative?
I got
I
a
rolled
1.
an 8.
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh no. Okay.
I got a 14.
Hold on. So
Wait, someone else is awake?
20? Well, they still go in the same initiative order, but they have to wake up first.
Okay.
So their turns get skipped until.
It's essentially like we're prone. You got to use movement to get up and get out there.
You have to be.
Yeah.
You have to be.
Someone has to
woken up.
shout at you or something.
Yep.
We need some indication.
So, as this wave of weakness doesn't take you, you watch as the beautiful part falls, and you see this grease. The same hair stays like kelp, but you see what was once beautiful white alabaster skin turn this sickly pale green. What was once a face framed and fair suddenly falls, and you see there's only about 3 teeth in the mouth. Her nose is crooked. Just horrible skin, just looking like just the worst Wicked Witch of the West you've ever seen. Just
That's half the population of the town.
I was gonna say I work with a guy
Damn,
that like
dude.
that.
so, 25 to 20.
Oof.
Damn. Okay. 20 to 15.
16 for Jay.
16 for Jay, but he's still asleep.
He's honk shoeing.
All right. Okay. And then, excuse me. Oh, I need to hold on. I need to roll for
The crew.
roll for the captain. I forgot about that. Holy
You
shit!
roll well.
Okay,
Well, I guess the captain.
the captain, the crew. are not going to be much help for reasons
Useless.
I'll disclose in just a second. They already failed. They already failed
Oh,
something.
God.
I will put it that way.
Oh, no.
jeez.
Find my stats block for this guy.
You should
Sorry.
be. How
Sorry
dare
for
you?
this. Sorry about that. I know. Bad DM. There we go. All right.
It's payback for all the times.
well,
it takes us
Dex
to
plus
take
0.
our
Dex,
turns.
Dex plus 0. So I didn't.
Which turtle is this? Is
way.
this Squall? Okay.
This is
Oh,
Squall's
Squall's son. Gotcha.
Squall was getting some rest after. Yes. Hold on.
I don't know.
Where's my notes? Skipper. That's it. Skipper.
Aptly named.
His son's name is Skipper. All right. So 15 to 10.
Mycelio at 14.
14 for Celio. All right. 10 to 5.
Airtos got a 9.
9 for
I got
Airtos.
an 8.
I can't
All
ever
right,
seem to
Mickey's
roll
at
well
8.
for initiative.
5 to 5.
Ilya has a 1.
Even when it's not.
Ilya's
Ilya,
at 1.
The joy of having
And
a negative
I
dexterity.
was wondering what your dexterity was.
Bad.
Yep. All right. So yeah, the turtle's going first. So Mickey, you will see this now that's being brought to your attention. You watch as what brings to your attention is watch these two suddenly sprint downstairs, fleeing as fast as they can because they failed their saves against the frightful presence of a second
Oh shit!
Oh,
haggish-looking
boy.
creature who just crawled over this side of the ship. However, Big Turtle Man's going first, so this is a lower.
Are they
part.
at least yelling while they're running?
Yeah. So Big Old Turtle, they are yelling. They're starting to yell. We'll get to that once their turn initiative comes up. But he's gonna run up and he is going to. I don't know why I just closed that. I just got that stat block. He's gonna. Where? Just fucking shit. And he's going to cast. Yeah, okay. And he's going to use his Nature's Wrath. You watch as he holds up his weird little staff thing, and you watch as this bolt of light blue, like almost turquoise energy gathers and shoots towards this creature. And misses.
Yikes.
Sails right over its head as he's nervous and not aiming very well at the moment. So, that takes it to Jay. Make a perception check for me to see if you hear these people screaming.
Nope.
What is
damn
it?
it, Drew. Why are you such a
6.
deep sleeper?
What? 6?
Yep.
Yeah, you are. I will say, because of
You're
your
lucky.
specific background and because of how you were
I know I
raised,
am lucky.
you managed to wake. You are roused by yelling fairly quickly as a fairly
That's fair.
paranoid certain thing
That makes
individual.
sense.
And so
Especially recently.
you are exactly. You are awake, however,
Yes,
you don't know what's going on, and you are not.
I hear
correct.
yelling,
Um,
so
would-
You do hear yelling.
dash.
Would
movement,
Airtos
dash.
5,
me? Wake me
10,
up. Wake me up
That's
first.
90.
10, 15.
Wake
I'm
me
yelling.
up.
I am
Wake me up,
screaming
inside.
as
So
I-
Jay,
Wake
you are
me
right here.
inside.
Are you heading out
Wake
this
me
door or
up.
this door? Which way are you yelling? These two are the ones that are yelling as
I
they
am
run downstairs.
Where?
Sorry?
Where? Is that me that you just...
Yeah. Yeah,
My
so you
options are
move 15
where and
feet.
where?
You wanted to move over. There's a door out to this part of the upper deck and a door out to this part of the upper deck. And the screaming is coming from these
that's
two
weird.
as they have bolted over here. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like I said, this and this are the exact same.
Huh.
That's why this map is a little
Okay.
wonky
Yeah.
So,
to work with.
So if I don't hear anything, I go out the main door.
You do, but the screaming is coming from over here.
Yeah,
You're going towards the screaming. Okay.
I go
Get
out
out the main door.
And then go up.
Heading out over here. Well, so you pop out right here, and you look to your right, and there is a sea hag sitting there, who just currently is just looking awful, looking like she's almost a corpse, just death.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm getting high ground.
Okay, so you're gonna go up?
Yep.
You said you're dashing, right?
Yeah, well, I would like to use movement bonus action.
Okay, bonus action dash. So I'm assuming you don't want to get into melee with her, right? Hello?
Yes.
You there?
Yes.
You're breaking up again. I can hear you now, yeah.
Mr. Roboto?
Yes, assuming, yes, I would like to not get into melee.
Okay, so you can get to about here.
Okay, where's the action music?
Oh, my bad. Hold on.
How dare you?
Yeah, how dare you? Like, come on.
Sorry, I'm working on it.
It's
Not what I signed up
I
for.
really appreciate not having to put music on tonight. I really do.
Yeah, I got
It's
you.
It's a bitch.
All right,
it's
so
a bitch making sure you always have the right music on.
I know. So, what are you doing? You made it up here and you still have your action. She's about 5 feet below you and 25 feet across from you.
I'm going to throw a card.
All right, you throw a card.
All right. I don't have advantage, so I should not sharpshooter. And it doesn't matter. I got a 2. Oh, lucky. It's the first lucky of the day.
Okay, first lucky today.
It didn't fucking matter. There goes one use of my thing. Yeah, I miss.
Okay, alright. That is your turn. So, with that, it is the hag's turn. It's going to look at this card that you just threw at it, and it is going to look at you. And as you just threw a card at it, you can see her, and it is just going to glare with sheer malice. And I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
Can I not? Is that an option?
I choose not to.
You have to.
How about
Well, he has a lot to choose to fail.
Okay, that was cocked.
You can choose to fail, yes.
Oh my god.
Lucky.
Okay,
It's
second
two
lucky.
lucks.
Second luck.
God
I rolled
damn
the
it.
same fucking thing. With a +1, that would be a 3.
Okay, so you meet this hag's eyes, and you feel this weakness just wash over your body, and you crumple to the ground. Not dying, bleeding out, or whatever, but you are considered to be
Just fell asleep.
unconscious and incapacitated.
Oh,
Holy sh!
Yep.
great.
It's not a high DC, but man, you dropped the dice dropped the ball.
Yeah, back-to-back natural 2s. You can't.
So yeah, you are not bleeding out, but you are at 0 hit points,
my
and you're
God.
considered to be unconscious.
Cool. I wanted to sleep anyways.
Okay, so with that being Jay's turn, I'll say Jay yelling, and
As I was running from where we were, I was screaming the entire time.
Yeah. The turtle
Sweet.
definitely woke you up, Eratos. Mickey, you've been up this whole time, and you definitely got woken up by him dancing about and yelling in your cabin. So with that takes us to
Oh, yeah.
Celio, your turn.
Alright, so Celio is out of reflex going to jump up and go immediately into his fungal form.
Okay,
Just
you go
out
into
of
your
fear.
fungal form.
Ah!
Fungal form.
And I'm
Fungal
going
form
to...
Like a pufferfish. Immediately. Fungal form!
and then I'm going to immediately go out into the fray. Like use my movement to come out here.
Just a second while I attach your.
Yep.
And I attach the circle to you, so you have to do it both ways for some reason. Oh, stop that. Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Uno reverse you up to the
Uno
top deck.
reverse.
Yeah. So, all right, 20 feet. That brings you up to right here, and you emerge with however much left you have after 20 feet.
I have 10 feet more movement. I am going to.
Wait,
Okay.
did the sea hags enter his radius?
Well, now they did. That's
He
why I
just
was
did.
moving forward into it. So I need that sea hag to make me a con save.
All right, con save. What's the deck? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, an 18 is gonna
13.
pass it.
Oh yeah, 100% passes it. And then
All right.
that will be my turn.
Okay. Point of order. I kind of forgot about this sea hag, so. No, I'm the one who forgot. Actually, no, it's fine. It just didn't take its turn. I'm the foolish fool. All right, that takes it to
Okay.
Airtos. Your turn.
He's gonna pop out of his barrel, sort of looking around like, what the fuck? You'll see.
Yep.
Just to make sure that I'm certain, these stairs here, they go up?
Yes, so you're on a little bit of a raised platform where the wheel is. This is like the
Okay.
helmsman.
So
It's
this is
elevated
the-
so we can see.
This
And
is
there's
the
another
highest
little
point,
elevated thing right
excluding the, like, crow's nest.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I can
Yes.
definitely see the sea hag.
I'll say you might have to
But,
move
like-
a little, but yeah, you
Okay.
might just have to move like right
Yeah,
here.
that's fine.
And then you can see it.
I'm gonna run up to... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Come here. There you go. I'm gonna run up to the top of the stairs. I will reach out and I will cast Hunter's Mark on the sea hag closest to me.
Okay. Okay. You
And
cast
then,
Word.
could shoot it with my bow, but I don't think that's gonna do as much damage, so... Okay, I was here. That was 15 feet. I have 25 more. I'm gonna get here. Hell yeah, that's enough.
Okay.
And then it's within 10 feet of me, so I'm going to cast Poison Spray as a cantrip. And it needs to make a Constitution saving
Okay.
throw. 13.
What's the DC? Doesn't matter.
Hell yeah!
Doesn't matter.
It's
Roll the
gonna
nat one.
take... Wow, alright. 1 poison damage. Oh,
That's
yeah,
Hunter's
thank
Mark.
you. Hell yeah. No, actually, Hunter's Mark is only with weapon attacks.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
one
so
poison
One
damage.
damage. All right.
Woo,
Just
and me with my
let's
necrotic damage the
just
last fight.
appreciate me for being honest about the Hunter's Mark rules.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I appreciate
And
it.
oh gosh, he's not sure if everyone's awake. 1, 2. He sees all of his allies, so he's just gonna be like, what the fuck?
All right, Mickey, it is now your turn.
Okay, so I'm assuming this is... Wait, is this the one that we're all wailing on right here?
Yes, that's the one at the moment.
Okay, how high up am I exactly?
The crow's nest is about 100 feet off the deck of the ship.
So I couldn't use a 60 feet cloud of daggers at
Yeah.
our little friendo over here, right?
Yes, too far.
Okay, so I think the main thing I can do is just start blasting. So I think I'm going to Eldritch Blast, because that has 240 feet of range, meaning I can hit everything from the ship
Yes,
on
you
where I'm
can.
at. So let's roll. I rolled a 19. I'm going to assume that hits.
Definitely hits. Roll the damage.
Wow, okay, well, that's a roll. I rolled a 1 in damage, so...
So another
Jesus.
1 damage. Got it.
Well, that was a very sad damage die.
Alright.
Let me see. What's the range of my bardic inspiration? So, Ilya, do you still have your
Yeah.
bardic inspiration?
I haven't been able to even use it since you gave it to me.
Yes. Okay. So, who wants a bardic inspiration? Who has very
I
low
think
wisdom?
Jay probably has the lowest out of all of us.
He's incapacitated though, and I don't know. Is he going to get to roll to?
He might have to roll something, so
unincapacitate
give it to him
every
anyway.
turn, or
Nope.
Well,
no, he does not. So
Just out?
Yeah, he's just out.
If nobody plans on going, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so you guys can just...
whatever you want to do then.
So then, outside of, so who here actually has low wisdom?
So
What's the
a
lowest
ranger, a druid, and a cleric all are wisdom based. So we think we all have at least +3.
Yeah, I have a +5.
Holy shit!
Okay.
I'm good. So you can give it to
Give it to
someone
me.
else.
I have +3.
Well, yeah, okay, fine. Here you
Thanks.
go. Bardic inspiration, buddy. There we go. Now you're nice and safe. And remember, if you roll that for a saving throw, you get a temp shield, I think.
And
Is
it's,
that what
if
you
it's
get?
an
Let me
attack,
double
it's
check.
another. I get to re-roll it, right?
No, so if it's an ability check, you can re-roll the die twice. If it's an attack roll, you add it to the attack roll, and the target and any other target within 5 feet of it must succeed on a Constitution saving throw and take thunder damage based on the number we rolled.
Saving throw.
And then for saving throws, you get you get what's rolled on the Bardic
As temp
Inspiration
HP?
and +3. So
Gotcha.
you would get
Sounds good.
yes, temp HP. Okie dokie. And let's see, is there anything else I want to do?
Hang on. What's the range of?
I got.
Yeah.
Bardic Inspiration? It does not specify. It seems to be. Oh no, it does. It's other than you 6 feet.
Yeah.
Oh,
how
wait,
high
man,
up
I
is
can't give you
the
Bardic Inspiration.
crow's nest?
60 feet.
Oh yeah, you
It's
couldn't
100
give
feet,
me that.
so
You
I
couldn't
would
give
give you
anyone.
Bardic.
This, it's 100 feet.
Then I guess if I use my movement, how quickly can I get down?
So it's make an acrobatics check. A minimum of 15. If you can pass a certain DC, you're.
I want to get down. Honestly,
because you're getting down. Going up is
No,
different.
you know what?
Going up
Actually,
is straight.
I changed my mind. I shouldn't get down. I have very low wisdom. I
Fair.
do not want to risk getting targeted.
Okay. All right.
I have a -1 to wisdom. I
If
think
you
it's
can
much
do
safer for
something
me
from
up here.
There, it's probably safer.
Yeah, I can I heal from up here?
Healing,
If you're within range.
healing word 60 feet.
Healing
so
word
no.
60 feet. God damn.
Eldritch
No.
Blast.
I can only
Hey,
I
it's
can
something.
only Eldritch Blast. I'm an Eldritch Blast totem for now.
All right. That's
Okay.
your turn. That takes it to Ilya. Your turn.
Okay, so if I understand correctly with this map, I can only see what's in this area, correct?
Yes, because this
Awesome.
is high. This is high ground, so you can't quite see what's happening
Cool.
over here. You just
My
see
question
this.
is, from this deck that I'm at right here to this upper area, what's the height difference?
About 5 feet ish. It's a little more
So
than that.
so
but for
basically just
combat
over my
purposes,
vision.
5 feet.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. And I heard the commotion of people, so I know people are awake, correct?
Yeah. There's quite a bit of commotion. It's not. You don't.
You
even
definitely
have to
heard
take
me
a
go,
focus.
"What the
You
fuck?"
got-
So I'm not gonna set
Yeah.
off the alarm that I was considering if people hadn't woken up. Which would have been thaumaturgy and me screaming my lungs out.
Yeah, I was about to say the frightening presence scared the piss out of those two sailors, so they have made plenty
Okay,
of
I'm gonna
racket.
cast Channel Divinity, so get my aura up.
Okay.
What is your channel divinity exactly?
That is
Again?
the Twilight Sanctuary, so that's the 30-foot radius that 30-foot radius that is filled with dim light. The sphere moves with me and lasts for a minute or until I'm incapacitated or die. Whenever a creature, including myself, ends its turn in the sphere, I can grant that creature one of the benefits, which is either 10 hit points or to remove Charmed or Frightened. Yeah,
Which is
sadly, I don't think that would help.
Not drop to 0 and unconscious.
Yeah, that. Sadly, I can't fix that yet.
It is
Wait,
quite
I didn't
crazy.
drop
Yeah,
to
you
0.
did.
Well, you're at 0, but not
So
dying.
you dropped to 0, but you're not considered dying.
You just
You
fell
are
asleep, but also
incapacitated.
lost all of your hit points.
So
That's
I'm gonna get the sanctuary up. I'm gonna
Wait, if I heal him, does he come
Who's
back
over
up?
here?
We'll see.
Yeah, he would.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm not surprised you didn't. you don't like healing me, specifically.
I heal you all the time! It's just such a chore since it's always...
You get so much healing.
Sure. Damn.
God
I
damn.
bandaged you up
Yeah,
so
I've-
many times, and Mickey's healed you.
I literally had assassins head down after me.
That's gonna end my turn, though. I'm just gonna get. I'm gonna do the sanctuary
It's
and
like
get
you have
up in her
natural
face.
taunt. You should have been a... It's like you have natural taunt.
You are all up in her face. Alright, that takes it to the top of the round, which is
Ilya,
Skipper
do you-
again.
Sorry,
So,
Ilya, do you
seeing
take
everything
your
that's-
temporary HP?
Yes,
Okay.
I do.
I just
forgot
want
about
to talk about it so that we know.
Because it's a
that. I rolled
because
it.
it's a free action, I'm genuinely assuming.
So
I'm generally
because
assuming you guys are taking
Crew are frightened, I assume that will change it because one of the options is end a frightened condition, right? Okay.
You know, that's fair. They can. The
Oh,
one
yeah,
can.
yeah.
The rest
that's
are
why
kinda
I brought
already
it up.
gone
I'm,
now,
I'm
but
giving
yeah.
it to people I consider my because it does specify that I have to like be fine with it.
Right,
I'm-
choose allies.
I'm allowing anyone that isn't
the hags.
a hag
I'll see Hag.
to get
Cool.
Yeah. Okay, he can get you. So, yeah, he can get to you. So, you're gonna watch as this oddly quick, actually, portal leaps, vaults over the railing, lands. It's only 5 foot, so it doesn't have to roll an acrobatics check. Runs over and is going to cast Cure Wounds
Nice.
on you, Jay. That is 1d8 plus what's this thing again?
That's pretty good.
Oh, plus 2. Okay.
1d8
You
plus 2
have-
to me.
Yep. So you have 8 hit points and you're no longer
Nice.
downed, but that's his whole turn. All right. And the crew. Now that he unfortunately has retreated inside because he was outside of your thing. However, he's going to end his frightened condition. And is going to take he's going to pull a light crossbow and make a quick shot. And he's going to miss. Still pretty frightened. He's going to miss and not
He tried.
be
That's what
feeling it.
counts.
So that's going to be... He tried. That's and that's the end of his turn. That takes it to Jay. You're prone, but you are now awake with a large turtle standing over you, hands still kind of glowing a faint greenish blue color.
My prone position. Can I see the hag?
Not really, because there's crates and boxes and things in the way,
Alright,
so
I will stand up.
you can now see the hag.
What is with this hag? It is. Jeez, mate.
Sorry.
Oh, it's not engaged with anyone, is it?
Not quite yet. Everybody's just
Sorry, couldn't
outside of
get
its
close enough.
range.
Did I hear Ilya say anything at all? Have I had? Well, actually,
You
I
can
know
the
hear
light.
Well, you can
Yeah.
see
I was
the
about to say,
giant
you don't
aura.
hear the light,
behind
but
you.
yes, the light is coming from her. So yes, you know that's a thing happening. You don't necessarily know she's engaged, but you know the light has activated now. Yes, that you would know.
Ilya's not here. I don't know how long I was out for. Ilya wasn't there.
Yeah,
Did
you,
I
you
hear
didn't know
Ilya
she was there at the
screaming?
time.
No, I heard them screaming. I'm gonna roll a
Luck
d20.
check. Let's go.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna say if it's a 5 or less, I'm going to Ilya. Oh darn, that's a 6. I'm shooting at the hag I see.
All right, you shoot at the hag you see.
So Drew's
Correct.
no longer incapacitated?
Bonus
No, he's not.
action. Bonus action. Steady aim.
Okay.
Then sharpshooter. I'm going to use my a feature effect. So my second wild card.
Okay. All right.
That's a natural 20.
Let's go.
There you go. Roll the damage.
So let's see what we get. That's a 4. Quick question because I was at the bathroom. How much damage has this?
So little. We've all rolled
which
ones.
2.
Perfect.
Everybody's rolled ones.
All right. So I have my choice of any because I rolled a 4 on my damage dice for my
Yep. Your subclass deal. Yep.
Yeah, I get to choose which one to use. I am going to choose. Well, I need health, so that's what I'm going to choose. So I'm going to choose number 3. So roll my sneak attack. So let's count this all up first. So 4. So that's 10. So that's 20 plus 13. So 33 points of damage. I heal for half of that, so I heal for 32.
Okay.
So I heal for 16 points of health.
Yep. So yeah. Not quite bloody, but you see this glowing card streak past you and sink right into her like clavicle, just below the collarbone, and she just bears a rotten-toothed grin at you.
And I am going to use the rest of my movement. I can't really hide, but I'm going to duck back down behind that barrel. Or the boxes.
Okay, alright. You duck behind the boxes. That brings it to the hags. So this one isn't going to forget her turn this time and is going to attack you. Yeah.
Is that a start of a new round?
Yeah.
And I get temp HP too.
So when this
6
one takes
plus
its turn, it owes me a con save.
Okay, it's given its con save. It fails with a natural 2, so roll the damage for that one.
Ooh, and it's double damage
Let's
because I'm in my
go.
fungal form.
Yes, it is.
So it's a total of so far so good. Total of 6 necrotic damage.
Pretty good.
Okay, 6 necrotic damage. Very nice. It is now bloodied.
That was fast.
I just
So-
looked at it. It's good.
I help. I did 1 whole damage to
Yeah,
it.
a dirty 20 is definitely going to hit you, Ilya.
That will hit.
4.
Wait.
Not great
can I
damage
still rebuff?
dice.
Nope, I cannot.
3, 9, 12 points of slashing damage. And the second attack is a natural 1, so it's going to miss. This one, not happy with the spanking that it just got from Jay, is going to use its Fey step. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong hag. No, okay, that's a different thing. Okay, yeah. It's going to, taking necrotic damage from you, is going to move into your range. First
Okay,
attack
great.
is a natural 1.
Definitely
Second
miss.
attack is going to be a 22.
That is a hit.
That is going to be 14 points of slashing damage.
Mm.
Damn.
All right, I am no
Aw.
longer in my fungal form. As soon as I lose my
yeah.
temp HP for it, I lose it. And right now I only get 2 because it's 4 per druid level.
At higher levels, it'll be better.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's why I like this. That's why I
Alright.
kind of do
That-
it for the story.
That is their turn. It is now Celio. It's not actually your turn. You're up.
Okay, so I still have all of my everything. So I'm going to swing with my staff.
Okay.
That is an 8. It's a miss.
Misses.
And then I'm going to try an unarmed strike. That is an 11.
Ugh.
Also misses.
Okay, with that, I'm going to use my movement to try to get some distance.
Ah, damn.
Okay.
So
Do you
I'm
have mobile?
No, I do not. I have observant.
Okay, so it's gonna take its opportunity attack.
That's fine.
Wow. Okay, that's 16.
My AC is 17.
All right, it misses then. Yeah.
So I'm going to use my movement to kind of create some distance, but also keep eye line with that one and take notice of the other one. So I'm going to move like right over here.
Okay.
Because you said this part is elevated?
You're a monk. You can get up there fine.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm willing to roll in acrobatics because I don't have that like run up wall feature yet.
Yeah, no. If it was like 10 feet, I'd make you roll some sort of acrobatics. But it's about like 5 to 7 feet tall.
Oh, so it would be like me like pulling myself up onto like a balcony.
Yeah,
on
it's a
second
quick
story.
vault.
Okay.
It's a quick vault. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to use my movement to get back over here, so that way hopefully I can reactivate my fungal form next turn.
Yep, because you get temp HP.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Way more damage.
Yep.
Real
you
quick
are
question.
going- Yes.
Anyone low? on
Jay
anything
is
so
very
far?
low.
I
What?
Okay.
Jay is at full with it's.
No,
it's
you
1
got-
point of full.
You got dropped to
1
0
point from
though.
full.
Oh,
Yeah, and
that's
I
right.
healed most of
I
my
forgot
health
about that.
with
Okay.
my crit.
Oh wait,
should
you
be
did the
at-
card thing and went haha heal full?
Yeah, I went healed to full instead of damage. I
Alright.
could have just killed him.
Okay.
But...
Airtoast, your
I
turn.
will close the distance, which is, 5 feet.
You close the distance.
and then I will
5 feet. Yep.
using my spear, I'm just gonna stab at her. Hiya!
Okay, you stab at her.
Oh god, that's not good. It's gonna be a 7 to hit. Alright, I will take
Misses.
my bonus action bite attack to try and see if I hit
Okay.
this time. Oh my god, all of my d20s have failed me. Literally all 6 of them that I've been using. Alright. That's a
betrayed.
natural 20. Hell yeah.
Definitely hits. Roll
So,
the damage for your bite.
I should have asked probably in previous sessions, but for natural 20s for you, are you a roll twice, roll once and double it, or max damage once, roll and add those two? What are you... roll
I just
2
do
dice.
roll 2
You
dice.
got it.
Roll
I
2
can
of the
do
same
that
dice.
for sure. That is 2d6. Pretty good. Plus 2. Plus Hunter's Mark, which gets doubled as well, correct?
Yep.
Also pretty good. So 10 plus 8 plus 2. I'm going to mark it as my favorite foe, which I should have done last turn, which also doubles the 2d4. And then I'm also going to use the other d4 thing. I forget the name of it, which is 2 more d4.
That's all good.
Hell yeah. Okay, so 10 plus 8 is 18. 21, 23, 25, plus 2. 27 points of damage for my bite attack.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Um,
she's looking hurt.
No,
Takes
that's
it-
okay.
I'm sorry.
She was bloodied before. How does she look now?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have
Pretty dang hurt.
anything else, but I do have the mobile feat.
Yep.
So,
Okay, yes, you can haul. She already took her attack of
And-
opportunity.
and she couldn't take it from me anyway. So, right.
Even if she
I
won.
have
Yep.
40 feet of movement, so I have 35 left. I'm going to run this way because I want to get closer to Ilya because I know that she is dealing with a hag on her own.
Okay. Yeah, you would have been able to see. Yeah, you wouldn't have been able to see that.
Or at least
Up
heard
as
it,
you
you
started
know?
elevating,
So I'm
fair
just
enough.
running closer too.
Her. Yeah. Okay. Now that combat has actually happened on that side, because unfortunately, yeah.
And I
Okay, sure,
knew
that's
she
fine.
was keeping watch towards the
You
front,
were-
so I'm just running towards her.
Yeah. Yeah, because you were sleeping
Fantastic.
on the top deck, you would have
Cool.
seen where she. Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
will work.
they
Yeah,
will have
that's fine,
also,
that's fine, yeah.
if it helps, they will have also noticed. I don't typically do the spear
The
unless
glove.
I'm fighting something, and I
That's
did it
also true. Yes.
at the front when they knew I was alone, so they might have a hint that something's going on. Might not know what exactly, but something
That
is going
is-
on.
That is. Yeah, fair enough. All right, Mickey, your turn.
Okie dokie, let's make another Eldritch Blast. We got Sea Hag. Is the Sea Hag still dead? The hunted marked one?
Not dead. Not dead
Not
yet.
dead? Not dead yet, then. Let's Eldritch Blast it.
Alright.
Another 19! Let's maybe roll
Hit.
higher than a D1.
Roll a 1. Roll a 1.
9!
Ah, there you go. Making up for it. Okay.
Blast! Okay, is it dead?
Nope.
I'm gonna guess no. Okay, then you know what? Everyone in the party's moved over here to be within the nice special spectral shroud. I don't know if I want to come down by myself alone here. Just, it would let me. I would be within range now to support them, but is everyone looking good? Everyone healthy? Looking safe? Looking happy?
I took a good hit, but I'm okay.
I'm okay.
Okay, so everyone's looking good. Then I'ma stay up here. I wish I could like cloud of daggers from above this boss and just like let the daggers rain all the way down, but I don't think it works that way.
Yeah, they stay where you put them, so it's not like they fall. They whirl about in a square.
Like cube, yeah, it's such a weird spell, but yeah.
Very odd.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'll stay up here for now, I guess. Oh, you know what I could do? I could actually just jump off.
Oh God.
Or...
Because I have Featherfall. So yeah. I could reaction Featherfall myself and kind of
doesn't have counterspell.
That would be so fucked.
And the hack has counterspell. Yikes!
I say go for it. If that's what your instinct is to do, then go for it.
Yeah, exactly.
If it's what you want to do it.
Do it.
I don't think I need to. I'm just gonna stay up here. You know what? Nah, I'm gonna stay up here. I got no reason to run.
You have any like range healing?
I have 60 feet healing, so if I jump off, I can literally heal you the moment I jump off.
Just
pretty
to
much,
be clear, and I am a fucking nerd, I did the math of the hypotenuse. You're 100 feet up, and at max, or at minimum, you're 30 feet away. That's about 104 feet of the hypotenuse. So, healing won't reach it. Healing won't reach it. But if you wanted to attack around that area, you could, because you have 120 feet. Just putting that out there.
Well, no. So
never
I have
mind.
240 feet of
You could
range.
go very
what I could do is if I jump off and Featherfall. Yeah, no, I can attack the entire ship. No, if I did
one of those times that math failed. Okay.
If I So I'm 100 feet up. If I jump off, I'll slow down and use Featherfall. I'll slow down to 60 feet of falling speed with Featherfall, and then that will put me in that exact same turn, exactly within range to, I think, be able to cast a 60 feet Silvery Barbs or Healing Word or whatever. So I could just jump off and then Healing Word you as I'm falling. From the air, like an angel descending.
That's fair enough.
But since everyone's healthy and good, I'm just gonna keep Eldritch blasting it from up high and not risk the Wisdom saving throw. Because Travler's probably like greedily rubbing his hands together, waiting for that -1 Wisdom saving throw.
What? The DM plotting? No.
No, I never plot.
Okay, it's okay.
Oh, speaking of which, oh wait, sorry. There's one more person. Hi. Yeah, your turn.
I am going to
kill it.
Go for something dumb, probably. I'm going to try and press my hand to her face and cast Inflict Wounds at 2nd level.
All right,
roll to hit. I need this dice to fucking work with me here. That might hit. 18? Oh, thank God.
Yeah, that hits.
Isn't it like 2d10 or something
second
like that?
level was 40-10.
Much higher than that. Yep.
Yeah, I was like,
it's a hefty one.
Do it next time and you'll get 40-12.
Give me 1 second for math.
No.
16 necrotic damage.
16. Alright.
Listen here, Mr. Hypotenuse. You can't
They
tell
can't
anybody
math.
they can't take time on that.
Totally fair.
I'm also going to roll for my
Alright,
thing.
so-
I got another 4 temp hit points.
Yep, roll for your thing. So, because you attacked it, and because it rolled good enough on its thing, at the top of the initiative order,
Does it
make me a
target
wisdom
only
save.
one person for that?
It's cocked.
Yeah, so
Okay.
there's 2 different things that it can do. It can do a frightening presence, or it can do what's
Oh,
called the
gotcha.
death glare.
Okay, I'm
This is
I'm
a
with
death
you.
glare.
Okay,
Oh.
This
sorry.
is a death glare.
That's a nat 20 for 25 total.
Yeah, no, definitely saves. So you're fine. That being said, Skipper is going to take his good old Skippy. He's going to start running back, so he realizes that nobody's steering the ship at the moment. However, he's going to stop on his way. And he's going to shoot one of his little nature bolts at it.
Nature Bolt. You
It's
have
called
we?
Nature's Wrath.
Has the skipper, who's now unfeared, done anything? By the way.
He's going next. He has missed. Okay, that's... Okay, hey, he actually hits. Cool beans, so I get to roll his attack thing. That's not a good damage, but whatever. Yeah.
It's
Four more lightning damage.
Hell yeah. That's something.
Hey, it is something. And the crew member. This crew member, not wanting to get within melee of it, is going to take his crossbow shot and miss. Because these guys only have a +3, so. Alright. And with that, it's to Jay, your turn.
Alright. So we have... So what is the... Do we know that there's a second hag now?
Yeah, but so before you went, no combat because I forgot her turn had happened on this side. Now that combat's happened and the glow is there, you feel very comfortable saying yes. There's another hag.
Alright. I'm going to make my... Do I movement to get over
Okay.
to the
Yeah,
other
you
side
got
of the
that
ship?
stare down. Essentially. All right, you run over to the other side of the ship.
Yeah, that should be about 30 feet, right? To get a shot on the other hag.
Get it. Oh, you could probably see her within here, 15 feet out.
Alright, I will take a shot at that hag.
Alright. Take a shot. Card or crossbow?
And I am out of cards. I missed my first and then
Oh,
got
that's
knocked.
right. Yeah.
Then got mollywopped.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
will roll my damage for my crossbow. That's good, and I didn't do what's it called because I'm stupid, but that's fine. That's like a 23 to hit.
Definitely hits. Roll the damage.
Sneak attack because it is engaged.
It is engaged.
Oh yeah.
I forget you
Me
were
too.
I do too. 11 plus 3, so 14 damage.
All right, 14 damage.
Sneak
very
attack with
nice.
no one sees
And
it
then I'm
coming.
going to walk. Can I see the other hag?
Are you gonna look for the other hag?
Like, wait.
Do you look to the other hag?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me
30
double
feet.
check a distance here. Yep. As you are looking at it, and the initiative count
Well, I
has
mean,
gone
I was-
over again.
Okay.
Give me a wisdom saving throw. You said you was looking at it. I'm sorry. It's
Well, yeah, I was gonna
it's
make
out.
attack. I was gonna make an attack against it.
Oh, then yeah, it definitely would have happened. Yes.
10.
So, a familiar
Oh, God.
Oh,
sensation
not
washes over you, Jay. As
Oh,
you
man,
look,
not
as you
again.
look to flick a dagger at this other creature, you look into its eyes, and your knees go weak, and you once again collapse.
To
The
zero,
reason why
right?
I'm not going down.
To
Jesus
zero and
Christ.
incapacitated.
That's crazy. That's.
Oh my god.
Don't you
Yeah.
pretend to have remorse. You enjoy this.
Oh no, I'm not pretending to have remorse. I'm
Fucking
just
hilarious.
All right.
Jay, it's crazy.
Jay's
that
had a
he believes
rough.
in the god of luck.
All right. So that'll take it to the hag's turn. So This hag's gonna throw down against you, Ilya. First attack is gonna hit with a 22 for...
Matthew sounds oddly
Yeah,
like
he
a
barks
dog.
sometimes.
Nah, that's not great. 11 points of slashing damage.
11 points of slashing.
Second attack. Yep, second attack. 10 definitely doesn't hit you.
Remy, knock it off.
Did you have 2 points of exhaustion, by the way?
No, because
Oh,
this
that's right.
isn't-
When he gets... It's
wait.
not bleeding out. He's not dying.
Yeah,
It's a different kind of effect.
I assume
it is a
so.
little
Otherwise,
wonky.
I
Oh,
would have been.
Yeah. Well,
So
that's only
fun.
ability. That's only ability checks, not saves, so it wouldn't have affected anything so far. Anyway,
Wait, do I have
Even
2 points of
anyways, oh.
exhaustion now?
From going unconscious?
yeah,
Oof.
from going unconscious. You didn't make any ability checks, but you do have a point.
Which
you know,
half
2
speed
points,
is
which
what
would-
2 points means.
is-
Oh,
Yeah, you're half.
Fuck.
Yeah, you're gonna have.
I thought that this ability got around.
you need
that,
to
but-
sleep, my man.
Well, if it was just incapacitated, I'd say yes,
Because it's
but
No,
Zero
yeah,
hit
yeah,
points.
Yeah.
yeah, okay. Yeah, he's closest. 5, 10, 15.
no.
She's gonna make a swipe at him.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, she hits him, and he does have like horrible health. Yeah, no, you watch as in a McPhee security later, bud, later. Stop that. Oh, you watch
What's
as
McGaffey?
with one large strike, this poor sailor gets brought down in a spray of blood and gore with one quick claw strike to his neck. He is unconscious.
Yikes.
Then she's gonna take her next 15 feet of movement, or
Come here,
do 5,
bitch.
10 to attack you. Because you
I did.
you did do a little number on her. You shouldn't have said. You
No,
should
I'm
not
glad
have
I
said,
did.
"Come here, bitch."
Give me that natural 20.
Natural.
Oh no.
I'm giving you the natural.
Hell yeah.
I'm giving you the natural 20. Oh boy. Oh boy. 12, 17, 20, 24 plus her thing. 27.
Okay, so
points of
thank
slashing
God I
damage.
have temporary hit points from Ilya's thing, because 27 is my max HP. So,
Oh no.
Well, it has to do.
Right,
I would have
but
to
I'm
do
not
double. I'd have to do
unconscious now,
54
thank
to kill-
God.
kill you.
okay,
Oh, yeah, I gotcha. So yeah, that is its turn, however, because that was both of its.
tight. I have 6 HP right now.
Yeah, man, I can't imagine. Around.
Sorry, I'm
Hey,
sorry. you-
At least mine was a natural 20. Yours was just a failed wisdom save.
Yeah.
Okay, who's next?
Boy.
Okay, I think it's time for Guardian Angel
Jump.
Mickey to come
Jump,
down
bitch.
from above.
Do a
I'm
flip.
gonna-
Roll. All right, Traveler. Who's
Do a
after the
Do a
hags?
cannonball.
So
No, that's okay.
after, I apologize. Celio's going after the hags.
Okay, so since I have some distance, I am going to shift back, use my action to shift back into my fungal form. So that is my last one. I get 8 temp HP. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on myself for, what was it?
Wait,
Fair.
heal
fair.
the NPC. Oh wait, actually, how low are you? I don't know.
No, I'm not healing the NPC that had no name.
I'm gonna save the
That's
NPC.
good.
Okay, so it's a D4 plus 4. I got 5 HP back.
I'm not gonna save Drew because he's
Mickey's
just gonna
gonna
get
save the
incapacitated again.
NPC where I have 6 HP.
We don't need
Jay
to give
has
him
0,
exhaust
and
7.
Celio has very little also.
Are you guys
Alright.
all that
And then
low?
my movement is going to be. I'm not that low. I was low.
Oh, so low.
I have 6,
Um,
to be clear.
Let's see, 30.
That ain't good.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll heal. Well, yeah. I guess I'll heal you
If you
first. The
can.
NPC won't die immediately.
Man, I'm so glad I spent 60 gold on a healing potion.
I'm going to stand here because I can hit both of them with my spore reaction. So I'm actually going to use my spores on this one back here, but I'm watching this one.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So I need this one.
Gonna finish this one off.
DC.
They both got to do con saves, right?
No, just the one. I can only do it on one.
Oh,
so I'm going to do it on this one that Ilya's fighting solo, but I'm going to get between.
Definitely fails. Roll the damage.
Ooh, nice. So that's 2d4. That's... Oops. 4 damage. Yeah, 4 damage. 4 necrotic.
Okay, necrotic, alright. Alright, it's not looking happy. Not quite bloody yet, but not looking happy. Alright, that takes it to...
My turn?
Yep, takes it... Wait, hold on. Mycelio to... No, Airtos. Airtos' turn.
Really?
First.
Wow, alright. Sick. Alright, this hag is in range of me, yeah? I will
Definitely, yeah.
stab at it with my spear. Hiya. Come on, roll good. That's gonna be a... Not great. 13. Ah, shit.
13 does not hit, sorry.
Oh, that's
sorry,
okay.
I'm getting distracted. Sorry.
Check something. When you... If make a melee attack, creature, no opportunity attacks from the creature. Sweet. So I don't even have to hit. So I'm just going to run away now. Because it won't get an opportunity attack from me.
Okay.
I can make it to this one.
Can you get over to Jay?
Oh, fuck. No, I already took my action, so I couldn't heal him anyway. Sorry.
Okay, fair enough.
Plus, he's just gonna get more exhaustion. I think.
I mean, I'd love to heal him so that he could do damage and shit, but I already took my action so that I couldn't get hit. I will take my bonus action to bite it. Oh, actually, I have enough. Hang on, let me check. I was here.
Wait, how far away are
5,
you? Wait.
10, 15, 20.
You might be out of a healing radius if you
30.
keep moving.
That's fine.
That way.
No,
I'm not worried about your healing. I'm so
focus on Jay.
I appreciate you thinking about me, but I'm trying to kill people. I'm in a friend.
The only reason I didn't attack him is because I have to use my action to transform to actually do decent damage. So I'm
going to take my bonus action attack against this hag. I'm flanking with advantage? Question mark. Yay!
I'll say that's flanking, yeah.
19 to hit. Alright.
Okay, definitely hits. Roll the damage.
Regular damage plus my Dreadful Strike, not plus Hunter's Mark, because that's the other one, not plus Favored Foe, because that's the other one. That's not great. 6 points of piercing damage to it.
Okay,
nom nom nom
6
nom.
points of piercing damage. Every little bit helps.
That's my turn.
Yep. Okay, that is your turn.
And I'm gonna take temp HP from being in Ilya's aura.
Yep, of course.
Oh, I actually had a question about that, Traveler, because temp HP is weird, and I get confused. If I have my spore form up, and I use Ilya's temp HP, it cancels out my temp HP from the spore form, right? Because you can only have one source of temp HP.
I think you can choose.
Yes, but you will... you can choose. You will keep your form as long as you have temp HP. Also, did this NPC have the temp HP from Ilya's shield? He should have had that.
Oh, I didn't even...
I don't think he did, because he chose to be unfrightened instead.
Oh, that's right. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, but that was a few turns ago. But
honestly, he might not. Even with my temp HP,
he probably would have been knocked unconscious anyhow. Yeah.
They do hit.
They're rough.
Hard.
Yeah.
They hit me.
I'm low. Yeah.
I'm getting 9 points from me right now.
Like, we're adventurers. This dude's
fucking guy,
probably level 1 commoner stats. Like,
my turn now. Time for my glorious turn. Are you ready to record all this?
Mickey. Oh, we're ready. Lay it on us.
Mickey is going to jump from the pole, casting as a reaction Featherfall on himself.
Ooh.
Yep. All right. So you fall 60 feet around. So you're still 40 feet in the air at the end of this round, but you can do whatever.
Okay. And this lasts a minute, no concentration. Okay, so I will not like suddenly lose it. Great. Now that I've fallen, let's see. Which ones do I want to take? I think I'm gonna Eldritch Blast to start this bad boy right over here.
Okay. Roll to attack.
Wow, that's dog shit. 7, so I miss.
Yeah, definitely misses.
Then let's see. Who is within range? That's a lot of math. That's a lot of math. I'm certain I could reach the NPC.
What's
don't
your
know
range?
about Drew.
Okay, so you
60 feet.
definitely can't reach me or Ilya.
40.
I think you can reach the NPC and Jay, and that's...
Yeah. Okay, Jay, do you want to get taken back up, or are you worried about exhaust killing you?
I'm not worried about exhaustion killing me.
Oh,
And to be
Keita.
honest, if Jay gets exhausted to death, fuck it, it's a good way to go.
Okay,
a pirate
I've-
that was just on the ship. somewhere.
I have two options actually. I can. How damaged does this hag look, by the way? On a scale of-
Very damaged.
Okay,
To the
like
point that if I could have gotten another attack off, it was fucked.
so I can.
Depending on if you had sneak attack, yes.
So there's
Oh,
two options. I can finish this thing off, or I can take off Drew. Pick up Drew.
What would make you do?
Yeah, everyone
That
else
is
is fighting,
yeah.
and Jay is
Yeah,
unconscious. It's up to you to decide what you would do.
I think Jay
Put
is.
yourself in his little
Jay is
robot
not
shoes.
rolling death saves. I think he's fine. He's got double exhaust on. I could just bring him back up next turn. Let's get rid of this hag so it doesn't kill anyone else. Because the hag is doing a fuckload of damage and making everyone do wisdom saving throws that
Love it.
that incapacitate them. And I don't want to risk myself getting a wisdom saving throw when I have a negative
Sounds
one.
great to me.
So I'm going to Cloud of Daggers this fucking hag and just finish it off.
Alright, is that a dex save?
There's no
It
save.
is no save. It is
It's just
taking
a-
10 damage.
There's no, I'm pretty sure there's a save.
No, there is none.
For Cloud
No
Effect.
save. No save. What? Oh, wait. I wasn't seeing the right spell. Let me see. Is there a save? No, there's still no save. No, there's no save.
It says it just does the damage in a 5-foot cube of 4d4 slashing damage.
Yep.
Yeah, and I think it can just, like, move,
No save.
and then it's done.
Alright.
Uh,
You said 10 damage?
Yep. 10 damage, and then
Okay.
on its turn, it will take another 44.
Hell yeah!
How do you want to do this?
Yeah, I knew it. I knew this would finish this fucking hag off.
Yep.
I guess daggers are gonna materialize all over the air and just slice this hag into sushi. nice
Alright.
little chunks of fish.
You watch as these ethereal blades appear out of nowhere, like 20 of them, all in this little cube, and slice and dice. And for half a second, the hag actually stays like a half in its shape before it suddenly falls into just this pile of torn flesh and cloth and gore. And that's
Okay,
its
and
turn.
then do I have enough range? Oh wait, no, I can't do that. Oh, excuse me, no, I can't. I forgot. No, I have to pick up Drew. Because I force blast, and that was an action.
Oh yeah, wait, no, you can't,
yeah,
can't,
I can't do
hold
that.
on,
No,
yeah,
no.
never mind. So it's still alive.
Yep. So I'm gonna instead, I guess, yeah, no, I will healing word Drew. Drew, you get healed. You are back in it.
Oh,
So you-
thanks. I'm so happy.
You imagine
10
killing
10
this
HP.
thing, and then we're like, I can't. I wish.
Yeah. Next turn I can, but no, it
Yeah.
lives for now.
Incredible.
That was funny.
So Drew, you get healing word, and that is everything I can do. Yeah, no. You're back up again for the third time. We'll try not to get incapacitated again.
Alright, I'm gonna get up. I'm shooting this fucking hag.
Hold on. Skipper does get to go before. Oh no, Ilya gets to go, and then Skipper, and then you.
Oh wait, I thought it was. I thought
yeah.
it was
Mickey
Mickey
just-
and then me.
Nope. Mickey, then Ilya, then Skipper.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So
I would laugh so hard the hag went first and before you, and then took you down again with another wisdom saving throw.
I really want to try and get this bitch down, so I'm gonna do the same thing. Second level inflict wounds with advantage because of
Hell yeah.
Oh man, those were both. Well, one was bad. That is a dirty 20, I believe. Yeah, dirty 20.
Definitely hits. Roll the damage.
And it has been damaged, so it's
Heard it.
D12s now, yeah?
That is.
Yep,
12
you're right,
damage,
I'm
not
sorry.
inflict wounds.
My brain is
All
full
good.
of D&D shit that gets mixed up.
That is 20 points of damage.
Dead.
20. Oh, it's looking. These both are looking rough.
Jesus.
And that's gonna be it.
Okay. All right. Now it is Skipper's turn. You guys seem to have this well handled. He's gonna go up here to steer the ship. That
Half
takes
of us are
today. Your
super
turn.
low. Yeah, they've got it.
I am.
To be fair,
I am.
I wasn't planning on this being a crazy encounter. I just didn't read the
Oh, yeah,
Death
it's
Gaze
fucked.
ability good enough.
No, it's
I'm
fucked.
just being honest with you. I did not realize it's just if the first person to meet its gaze, which means either attacking it or trying to perceive it. That's it. I thought it was
No, it's just natural.
It's not.
Ugh.
Drew needs to stop looking at it.
Nobody look at it.
That's what Drew needs to do.
Well, I'm
So-
sorry.
It
Sea hags
hasn't
are
recharged.
used as
To be fair, it hasn't recharged
Thank
yet, so you're
God.
not in danger right now.
Yeah. No, sea hags are normally, from what I've seen, normally used as like mini
No, the
campaign
Hags
bosses.
are terrifying.
This wasn't supposed to
They're
be. This
so
wasn't supposed to
scary.
be. It kinda
Hags are
turned
just-
into it, though.
It's all good. It's all
Alright.
good. We've got
Bonus
this under
action.
control.
Alright,
Bonus
bonus
action, steady aim.
Steady aim,
Um,
yep.
Going at the one that's fucked me for the past ever.
Next one.
Yeah, that's a 15 to hit.
15 just hits,
Nice.
meets it, beats it.
Oh, it's a 20. It's a 20. I forgot. I rolled a 15 plus 5. 20. My bad. Because I had advantage on the attack.
Killer.
Drew finally gets his vengeance.
It's plus 3. How bad is it looking?
Plus 3,
I know
it's
it
hurt.
needs. I know it needs
Sorry,
to take
sorry,
10.
what's the total damage? What's the total
I
damage right
haven't
now?
rolled it yet.
Yeah. So
Rolled it.
I'm not gonna tell you.
We're doing
Come
sneak
on, it's very, very hurt.
Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I didn't. Fuck! If I would have done, I'm so stupid. I need to remember that whenever I have an advantage, I need to do sharpshooter because it's statistically always worth it. But I always forget.
Sharpshooter
Why,
is
what's
minus
sharpshooter?
5 to hit, plus 10
minus
damage.
5 plus 10.
It's always worth it. It's so good.
I think in this case, because sneak attacks. If you factor in sneak attacks,
13.
it's statistically better not to for Drew.
13
Yeah,
damage.
how do you want to do this? Vengeance. How do you want to do this?
As I'm still on the floor, as I use some of my movement to get up on one knee, I'm sick of your shit, and just right between the eyes.
All right.
you,
You watch as there is a fucking, as this thing unicorn fucking horn arrow through the forehead topples backwards, dead.
Alright, get up. Can I see the other hag?
If you move like 5 feet closer, you can.
Alright, I'm gonna
Definitely
walk
glaring.
5 feet. I'm gonna walk 5 feet over, and
I would. Drew's a braver man than me.
How many
I can't do
exhaustion
anything,
points are
that's
you
right.
at? Just 2?
Yep.
Wow, God.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
just 2.
Just
Just two.
just a third of the way to dead. It's fine.
It's 2.
Yeah. And
All right.
that's Jay's turn.
Yep. All right.
He
Takes
made
it
some
to
gold.
the hags. The hag is going to look at you, Ilya. And it's
Oh,
going
I
to
thought
make
it was gonna
a
look at
weird.
me.
No. You're gonna see. It's gonna make this weird motion, like a circle with, like the thumb and finger, like nice symbol circle, but over its heart, and then it's going to bolt off the ship.
Can I make an attack?
Attack of opportunity?
Yep. Yeah, go for it.
And it also has to do a con save.
Oh, that's right. And has
Dude,
to
you
be
got
con
me
save.
fucking
Hold
with
on.
me.
Yeah, it fails the con save.
Ooh, double damage again.
So that is a 8.
Ooh, 5 damage.
Okay, 5 and a
8 to
what?
hit.
Sorry, Ilya.
I also miss. I
8
think I
was a
rolled
hit, no.
9 to hit.
No, yeah, all right. So yeah, it takes that damage. Balls, brain, work. 5. Okay.
How far away is it? Keep in mind, I got range for days.
It's
I
still
get to
on
make
its
one
turn.
last attack
So
of this thing on
you are,
my turn.
You're still 40 feet in the air.
Yeah,
And
but I can
it's-
still
Do
reach.
you have something that'll
Yeah,
let you do it?
But it
opportunity?
is moving it.
100 feet.
I have. Well, no, but on my turn, I'll get to make an
So, yeah.
attack up to 240
sorry,
feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to jumps off into the water, and then it has 40 in the water, so that's its dash.
Oh, it's gone. It's gone.
Yeah. Another 40. So I think, yeah, we'll see if you can hit it, Mickey, because you're gonna fall before you do anything else. You're gonna have to somehow be able to get to where you can see it over the railing, because you're the only small creature, so you can't see over the railing. Over this
Oh,
small.
well, I can see where the cannon is.
So once it,
not once you land, no, because there's high ground right here. This
But I get my movement.
I did the
That's
math.
True, yeah.
after the 40 and what was it, 70 feet away from it, like flat, 80 feet is the hypotenuse, so it's definitely within range still.
Fair enough.
Now, let me see. Do.
Well, that
Yeah, I'll
takes
hit it
to-
easily.
That takes it to Celio's turn.
Okay, Celio's actually going to, seeing that this guy's down and this one's gone, and I'm assuming because my perception is so high, I can hear it like scooting through the
Yeah,
water.
you can
like,
hear it splashing away.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's no way I can catch to it. I'm going to come over here to to Jay.
Oh, the NPC. The NPC is bleeding out.
I'm going to come over here to Jay. Are you still incapacitated? Like, are you standing?
I'm standing. I'm
Okay,
here.
so since you're standing, I guess I'll save the NPC. I'm going to use Cure Wounds on it.
We gotta earn our pay. This guy's paying well. We gotta give him good
He's
service.
going to get a 10 health back.
Okay, you cause him to live as he kind of like.
How close?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
How close was he to death? Had he been making death saves? Oh,
He
okay.
Succeeded
All right,
one, failed
50-50.
so far. He was kinda,
Yeah,
so
who knows?
It could have gone either way.
Okay.
All right.
And then that's all I can really do, unless I wanted to, yeah, that's all I can do, really.
Okay, all right. That's all you can do. That takes it to.
All right, I'm
Airtos,
gonna
your
move
turn.
to the front
the
of the
helmet.
bow.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's within
Yeah.
90 feet of me. Yeah. Bonus action cast.
Yes.
Because the first hag died, I'm gonna bonus action move my hunter's mark to it, to the living hag, and then I'm gonna pull out my bow and shoot at it.
Nice.
Okay, all right.
Come
Attack-
on,
yeah,
don't
make the attack, Hunter's
die.
Mark.
That's terrible. 10 to hit.
Did you ever
Misses. Mark
use
is
I
your
low.
bardic
did.
inspiration?
Early on, so
The arrow arcs over and just splashes just short, like hitting like right.
I'll
by
turn
its
back
left
and
knee,
be like,
just
I
missed.
tried really hard. I'm so sorry.
I'm proud of you.
That takes it to Mickey. Mickey, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go to where the cannon is, where there's probably a little bit lower.
Get in the cannon and launch yourself.
Yeah.
Well, I'll mount the cannon so I can see just off the ship. I can fire through 3/4 cover. So as long as
yeah, I'd say you would normally have 3/4 cover, but if you don't suffer from it.
okay, so I'll make a normal attack roll, and oh god, no, you know what? No, I'm not letting this.
Jenny?
How can I get more on this? I can use. Fucker is not living. Not if I have anything to do with it. I rolled an 11, but I'm going to try adding. Where is it? Where's my racial fate? I can add a built for success. 1d4 to it.
Okay, alright.
Come on.
1d4.
Wait, why did I roll 2 die? I need 1d4. 1d4. Oh, 4! Yes! It's 15.
That just hits. Meets it, beats it.
Yes! Okay. Okay, well, but a 2 for damage, so I do 2 damage to it.
Alright, still swimming.
Fuck!
I say we just let it go, honestly. We're just...
Yeah, but...
that takes
how
its
far
failure.
How far did we calculate this thing is?
It was 80 feet from...
It's quite far away.
From the front
Yeah,
of
it
the
was
ship,
80
it's
feet from
45.
Mickey's hypotenuse angle. But I think from the rest of us, it's like 40, depending on how far
it?
back
Far.
we are in the ship. I think it's 45 from me right now. Yeah. So, like, from you, it's 80.
60? Oh, fuck.
From
I'll still go
Ilya,
for it.
it's
That's my turn.
65. From Mycelio, it's 85, etc.
I'll give Drew Bardic Inspiration to end it,
Yeah.
and
Hold on. How many Bardic Inspiration do you have?
1 left. It's my... Well, to be fair, I wasn't using them, so yeah, this is my last one.
That's fair. Alright, yeah.
Because I
So
couldn't,
that takes
sadly,
it
give
to
anyone it.
Ilya, your
Okay.
turn.
I will get to the edge, hold out my hand, and some darkish energy will come across it, and I will cast Guiding Bolt.
Oh, Ilya, yes. Please hit this. I will obliterate this thing.
So there's definitely nothing giving me advantage, right?
Nope.
No.
Damn, my god is not looking out for me on this attack. I rolled a 4.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely doesn't hit. All these attacks are just splashing just a hair short.
I'm going to scream, coward.
Okay, you scream coward.
By the way, I'm pretty sure it cursed you, right, Ilya?
Cursed me?
It made weird marks, yeah.
I mean, it
made
may have given
weird
the equivalent
hex
of
things.
like the middle finger, but I don't think it did anything mechanically.
Like, actually cursed you, yeah.
I think it cursed my family, but you know, whatever. That is my turn. I have nothing else.
Yep. Okay, alright. That takes it to Jay, essentially. Your turn.
Okay. I'm moving over to the edge, to the closest edge I can get to it.
Take in mind you are
So,
at half
what's
movement
the
right
speed?
now.
15?
That's fine. I can do. I can go and use my bonus action, so I can movement bonus action dash
You
to
can
get
get
30 feet of
There,
movement.
yeah.
Alright, means you can get right there.
Am I within 60 feet?
Measure. Yeah, barely.
All right.
One attack. What's it, Drew?
This thing was rough, right?
It's rough, not.
Okay. We're just gonna send it sharpshooter. I'm gonna hit it with a crit and obliterate this thing. No.
No. Oh, God.
You've got my Bardic die.
Is it gonna help?
Oh,
I
that's
do.
very
What's your
strong
Bardic
and
die?
Yep.
What's your
D6.
barter
6.
die?
D6.
Come on,
Add a
6.
D6 to it.
Come
I
on,
would
6.
Need to roll a 6.
Roll a 6 then, bitch.
Aw.
No, 2.
God damn it. Throw away your die, please. Throw them away. Throw them in the trash can where they belong.
So that's it.
Okay.
You get the
All
way.
right. That is its turn. It's going to take off at a diagonal, and because it has 40 feet of swim, it's 80. That's 55. Another 25. Or yeah, 25. Anybody
how
trying
far
to
is
get?
How far away?
Is
A
the ship
lot.
still moving?
Yeah, the ship is
Oh
moving
wait, it's 100 feet away.
direction.
on roughly.
I said I could still
Same.
hit it if
Yeah,
so can I.
Some of
wanted
y'all can
to.
still hit it.
I
wait.
want this fucker dead so bad.
Wait,
I
can
do.
still
I
hit
have
it.
You have a bow,
150 foot range.
Do you have a spare ranged weapon?
Oh, I can shoot it
So
for
basically,
sure.
a few of us have one more attack we can do.
Wait.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait, am
You
I
might
stupid?
be, I don't
Wait, Am
know.
I stupid?
I mean,
I am.
what's your
All right,
intelligence modifier?
that takes it to Celio's turn. Celio, you got anything?
Okay.
This has a range of 120 feet.
Celio is going to come over here with his movement, and
Okay.
with Chill Touch, which has a range
Holy
of
shit.
120 feet, I'm going to make one ranged attack.
Okay,
this guy.
make it.
Oh!
I got a nat 20. It's a
All right,
cantrip. How
roll.
do we do damage with a cantrip
Same way.
for crit? Is
Roll
You
it
just
the
rolled
damage.
the dice twice.
okay? So, okay.
Yeah.
I've never crit with a
So like chill touch is just
cantrip. So that is a total of 6 necrotic damage. And if it is an undead, it cannot heal itself, and it now has disadvantage on attack rolls if it's undead.
6 damage. Nice. Still up. Still swimming. All right, that takes it to
Um,
Erdos again. You're
how far
up.
away is it? Did you say? Like 100?
Solid
Alright.
100,
Not
100, I
100 feet
think.
from us.
He'll drop his
100,
spear.
yeah.
He'll pull out his short bow, and he will, with 150 foot range, shoot at it. All right,
All right, roll
come
for it.
on.
This thing's already taken its movement, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool,
we
so
have
I'll
this
get a-
Is
round
it
to
worth
kill
it?
nothing.
Probably not.
Yeah, you need to hit that guiding bolt, because if you hit that guiding bolt
I don't.
and it's not dead,
I know
I'm
you're
gonna
not talking to me,
immediately
but I
shoot
don't have
it.
guiding bolt. That didn't.
No, I'm talking to.
I want it dead
Travler.
very bad.
That's gonna
Yeah.
be a 22 to hit. Hell yeah,
Definitely
it is
hits,
Hunter's
roll the
Mark
damage.
because I moved it. So that's
Yep.
gonna be a D8 from the longbow plus the D6. I'm not gonna make it my favorite foe because I want to keep one for the day, even though it doesn't matter. But plus Dreadful Strike, so D8, D6, D4.
Yep.
That's cocked.
Yep.
7, 8, 9,
I hope you say like 20 damage.
10 damage to the hag.
Nice.
Mother
Still
fucker!
swimming.
God damn it!
Just keep swimming, just
That
keep
is
Very unhappy,
that's my
but still swimming.
action. I don't have a bonus action to do anything with it, so I'll just look to who's next to me. I'm gonna look to Ilya and be like, "What are you doing? Should we kill this thing? I don't. It's gone. Who cares?"
Bye.
All right.
Hours.
Takes us to Mickey. Your turn.
So I'm in a raised segment of the ship, right?
No. So
Lower.
this is lower. This is raised. You'd have to go up
Okay.
here to see it.
Okay, then I will move up here. Where did my character go? Oh, he's just very small.
Yes. Small.
I will move up here
All
and
right.
try to make another Eldritch Blast against it. Let's see if I can get it. Roll. 18.
Hits. Roll the damage.
3.
This is wild. All right. Still swimming.
Damn. And then, once again, Drew, did you use my my Bardic Inspiration?
I did. Oh, you're out of them.
Yeah, that was your last one.
Yeah.
That was your last one.
Rip.
Ripperoni.
Oh, shit.
Ripperoni and pepperoni.
Wait, do I get? It's too late.
Oh,
Do
wait.
I get advantage
Yeah.
on that bardic die?
No, you get an additional d6, and you get, if it hits, you get the Constitution Thunder.
Yeah, I thought for some reason I thought you.
There's
gave
a
advantage
die,
on your bardic
ability
die.
check. The bardic check, ability check.
okay.
I
Oh
get
my
advantage.
God.
You can re-roll it twice.
Erto, what the fuck?
Did you
Take
hit
higher.
it? Did you hit it?
Ugh.
Alright, so I'm sorry. I'm really tired right now. I keep losing track. Ilya, it's your turn. Or no, Mickey, it's still your turn. But no, Ilya, it is Ilya's
Hey,
turn.
Traveler,
My bad.
did you think we'd
Ilya.
want to kill this thing this bad? Just
I didn't.
We do.
But all right.
I look at Eric.
Normally we let them go, but this time I took it personal when it made that sign. It
Well,
should've
I
just
was fighting
left.
it like alone for a
Fucking-
while,
fucking-
so Ilya wants this fucker dead, like real bad. And Eratos, Ilya will look at you as you say like, should we even kill this thing? It's running away.
Yeah.
Of course we should kill it. It's an asshole.
Okay.
And I will just same thing. Guiding bolt.
Bolt.
That is a I did.
Roll good.
18 to hit.
Jesus, yeah, it hits. Roll the damage.
Rolling the damage. Well, that is 12 total. 12 radiant,
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
please.
Describe how you kill it.
Hell yeah. So this black mist will form across her hand, and while radiant typically is more, light colored, hers is very, very dark purple, if not black, and she just sends this bolt of almost dead-looking energy flying 100 feet and kind of dip under the water for a split second before slamming into the hag's back.
Okay. With a single, you see like a little burst of black, almost Darksaber looking arcane energy as it hits. You see a single hand go flying off of the rest of its body, up and flipping around in the air, and it is no more.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Managed to keep
Let's
all the
go.
crew alive. Everything, nobody's sinking. It's all good. And that's where we're going to end today's session.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Did everybody
Oh,
have
yeah.
fun?
That was enjoyable. I feel like we got good RP in, and we also got interesting combat encounter. It wasn't just all right, kill it, whatever. Oh fuck! What the fuck is going on
There's
with
two of them, because,
the invisible thing, whatever the hell that was?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
that was
If
intense.
the comment's over, I can tell you. Those are these really cool monsters I found called a skulk. They're in Mordenkainen's. They are invisible to all spells, magic, and anything. There's only 3 ways you can see them. One is to be a child under the age of 10, or whatever the maturity age is for your race. Two
Am
is
I
you can
technically a child? No, I'm kidding.
No, because you're constructed. 2, you are you can see it in reflections vaguely as a gray whatever blur. Or 3, you have to have a specific candle made from the fat of a
What?
human corpse.
That's
That's so cool.
Yeah, I'm reading it right now.
Those are the
You
only
could've
3
really-
ways that you can see that monster.
Well,
No
and they
other
could've
wild.
really
spells
fucked
or
us
nothing.
because it has. I'm looking at the stat block for it right now. It has trackless. The skulk leaves no tracks to indicate where it has
Yeah.
been or where it's headed. So you could have really fucked us and been like,
So
No, you know
I
it's
only
there, but it's
got
gone.
lucky that I saw
and
it
then
in the
you would've been
reflection.
like,
Yeah, you got it. It rolled a 2 on its stealth. So I was
Oh,
like, well, you
fuck.
can't see it, you can't track it. But I'm like, well, there's shots. It saw
That's
it saw a reflection.
fucked.
Jesus. Holy. That was such a spooky
Oh,
moment. I'm like,
wow.
when you said that, I'm like, oh
Honestly,
boy, what's going on? I
that
don't like
built
this.
the
I don't like this at
world
all.
so much for me. You know, like we've been interacting with people, and we know like things are happening within plots, but that was so intense. Of like, there's something going on. You know,
Travler's rolling to die in secret and not telling us.
Oh yeah. Let me put it this
Jim.
way: things that have happened. There is gonna.
Is that what was tracking? Is that having me roll perception? Or I guess you.
Yeah,
can't tell.
all those times you rolled perception
Oh.
checks, it was following you.
man.
Oh my god.
That was to see if you could catch its reflection in one of the windows or anything.
No.
Oh, question about that, because did we actually get attacked by a second one? Because if so, going off of the stat block, it says that they're alive for 30 days and are bound to fill out whatever command they were given. So if they were commanded to kill you, it's still around somewhere for at least another month.
We're going far away. It's fine.
Not if it's hiding
On
on
the ship.
We don't know that. It's fine.
I'm horrified.
It's this simple.
Well,
If it
don't
was
worry.
on
It'll only kill
I
Jay.
would-
He's already been killed.
Yeah, you think about it this way: we've spent like 4 nights on this ship,
Yeah, we're
and I
halfway.
haven't been attacked.
Well, this was the first time, and it was not related to the
Not yet.
invisible thing.
So,
I think we just gave Traveler a bunch of ideas, and so
It's
Drew's
okay.
going to
We were
die
just
tonight.
so OP that he was
Brother.
like, I gotta throw shit at him.
I'm just trying to get creative. Like I know as a player, there's nothing as much fun as it can be sitting there just having all combat only be and we're rolling dice and rolling more dice and rolling more dice. Just kind of gets a little old.
No,
so I wanted to make sure
I
it kept it
appreciate
fresh.
that because as a fucking
I'm surprised.
nerd with all of this stuff, I know a lot of stuff. So when you throw shit at me that I'm like, what the fuck is this? That sparks something inside of real me where I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck is going on? I gotta figure this out. And that was awesome.
Oh yes, same.
Yeah.
I would like to
Same.
just point out,
Because
I'm pretty sure I took. If we consider the death gaze, me taking damage, I'm pretty sure almost, if not more than 100 points of damage.
Oh yeah, you took double your hit points at least.
It could have been possible. It was certainly possible.
Get good. I mean, yeah, like, get good.
Yeah,
Stop
do better.
rolling
I don't know what
bad.
to tell
I mean,
you.
what do you want? Do better. What do you want me to tell you?
That was just some really shitty wisdom rolls, and you kept being the first one to attack it on a round.